Get ready to match the stars from Lou Grant, Robert Walden, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Chips, Brian Lurie, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rivers.
Thank you. Got a toothache, eh? Thank you. My cup runneth over, and
you still got it, huh?
Yes.
No matter how old you are.
And I'm flaunting it. Hello there. Aren't you a grand-looking bunch? Are you ready?
Yep.
Sure.
You
Okay.
bet.
Let's say hello to Adele Gonzalez and Bob Messer. Welcome. Want to get acquainted with you, find out a little bit about each of you. Bob, we'll begin with you. Where are you from? What do you do? Is that your wife out there?
I believe so.
I am so embarrassed.
Well, I'm a native Los Angelan, living in Carson now.
Yeah.
And I have a beautiful wife that I'm crazy about, and a brand new baby boy that's 3.5 months old.
Congratulations on that.
I work on off-road race cars. As a
You
mechanic.
race cars?
Sometimes, mainly I work on them.
Oh, you do? Well, that's an interesting thing to do. Good luck to you, Bob.
Thank you.
Now let's find out about this lady. Where are you from and all that?
Well, I'm from Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I'm married to a very wonderful guy who's with the Los Angeles Police Department. We have a new baby boy also. He's 6 months old, and I work for an airline.
Okay. Good luck to both of you. I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Now, that person will go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Good luck to both. Here we go, Bob. A or B?
I'll take A.
A. You said A.
Please.
Okay. A.
Hey.
Otto the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my blank." Otto the Optimist. Okay. All right, Bob. Otto the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died and went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my
Heater.
heater." Okay. Heater, he said.
See, I've been away so long, I missed the operative word.
What was hell? Oh, really?
That's the operative word.
Yes, that's right. You didn't hear that.
No, I missed it. I mean, you lose your rhythm.
Lou Grant would holler at you for that.
He's gonna when he sees this answer. I said rubber sheet.
Oh,
Does that go along with yak butter?
that's right. Otto the Optimist. Okay. Carry on.
Oh, no, I was sort of. It's a warmer anyway. I said long underwear.
Long underwear? Okay. When you're in the nether regions, it's very hot, and there are some things you don't need, right?
I guess so. I'm sorry. I was at someone's house in this boat. A microwave oven. Microwave oven.
Why, yeah, that's right, because everything is cooked down there.
Right
You don't
on.
need an oven down there, right? Okay, Brienne, Out of the Optimist sees something good in everything. When he died, went to hell, he said, "Oh, well, at least now I don't need my..."
I said electric blanket.
That's a good answer.
I know, but I didn't match.
Okay. Bob said heater.
Watch how up I am in that thread.
Bart Braverman, what does he say?
Even through a haze of pain pills. Heater.
Heater. Poor Bart, are you in pain, Bart?
Bob Walden was responsible for twisting my back in a tennis tournament last weekend.
You're still in pain.
I never touched him.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I threw things at him. I never touched him.
Did it hurt? There, you're turning around with your pain.
No, when he started, if he twisted his back, just I was getting excited. No, I tell you what, I
Doesn't
am
take
so
much.
humiliated. I matched Brett. Can you imagine?
Okay.
Sad.
One for Bob Messer. Now, Adele, let's see what we have for you. The old prospector said,
Hey,
the desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus. Adele, have you been giving this deep thought?
Deep thought.
It's a weighty question, you know. The old prospector said the desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon, I tried to blank a cactus.
Eat.
Eat a cactus. Under certain circumstances, some varieties I understand are edible if you're desperate enough, right?
I've been that way.
Yeah? Oh, really? Desperate.
I think you talked
Yes.
in the morning.
But not anymore. We're going into our third season. And
Yes,
now
of
I'm
course.
choosy.
Yeah.
I said, kiss a cactus.
Kiss a cactus.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes.
oh, honey, he was all set to pitch a tent, pick up furniture, buy an ice box, make a little whoopee with.
Make a little whoopee with a cactus. Another
The
bride.
audience were right to boo that in her answer.
Yeah.
Her?
Yeah.
Not you, dear. Just calm yourself. This is at the Broadway the next 3 days only.
On sale.
Okay. Eat is a stupid answer.
But it matches.
Yeah.
Okay, the score is tied 1-1. Brienne, the desert heat must be getting to me. This afternoon I tried to blank a cactus.
Like Bob Walden, I tried to kiss it.
You kiss a cactus. Okay.
Later, okay.
Two cactus kissers in our midst. Yes, Bart?
You have to be careful of the pins, but you can eat them.
Oh, yeah. What do you say to this, Betty?
It's a sticky situation, but I said make amour avec. Make love.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Isn't she Mexican?
2-1 the score. Okay, that's round one. Round two coming up later. Right now, we got a little business with the manager, and then we'll get back to you. Here we go. Round two coming up. And Adele, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
I'll take 8.
8? Okay. Adele Gonzalez. Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of blank.
Once he sold what? I thought you said Brett, and I thought that the staff had gone mad.
Okay.
Oh, that's me. Once showed me an autographed picture.
You wearing the cheap dress from the
I
Broadway.
can get this.
No, don't say that. Their things are lovely. Now, I'm trying to keep this show afloat with kind words. Sale is over anyway.
I borrowed this from Betty White.
Okay.
She's bullock.
Bernie is such a super salesman. Once he sold Brett an autographed picture of
Quincy, you know. What's his name?
Quincy.
Yeah.
Come on, sounds like Quincy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Jack?
No, it's
Klugman
Quincy.
or- You know, Jack Klugman?
Yeah. Okay. What do you say to that? She said Quincy.
Will the judges accept Oscar Madison? I said Jack Klugman, who is Quincy.
Okay. That's a match.
You've lost your identity, hon. I hope you're watching the show. They now think of you as Quincy. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Little touch of hostility, I say, in that voice.
Big Jake from South Philly.
Yes, okay. All right. You're up to 4, Adele.
Oh, I didn't write on that.
Now, Brienne, what do you got?
He's loving it. Bart here, I said Jack Klugman.
Okay. Bernie, the super salesman, sold Brett an autographed picture of...
I'm in my French period.
Yes.
I said of moi. I thought perhaps
Of
that's
you.
the last thing she
That
did.
would be the last thing, yeah. I'm surprised no one said Charles Nelson Riley.
Why
because-
would they?
I have a an autographed picture of it.
Oh.
Don't forget.
I just thought, you know, with this,
No,
this
we're not that hot
feigned
a team.
enmity that you do on the show, that maybe people might mistake that for there. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, Bob, here it is. The princess said,
Yeah.
she says, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Isn't that the way princesses talk?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
all
Not
according to
only
where
did
they're
he
from.
steal my affection, he stole my blank. Here we go. The princess said, I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my
Honor.
honor.
Good luck.
I didn't think that word was in the dictionary anymore.
Oh, yes. All of us gentle older characters use it.
Well, I said virtue.
That's a match. That's a match. That's a match.
To whom?
Well, honor and virtue match.
It's
All
the
right.
same thing, huh?
Okay.
Yes.
If you say so, Gene.
Well, I'll draw you a picture. I've got this book in the dressing room that I got from the medical dictionary that I'll
Oh,
explain the
honey,
whole
I
thing.
already went through that in biology, too, with Adam. It was very hard for me. I had to name all the stuff and everything. It was very tricky.
Get this answer.
Stole her crown.
Crown.
Stinks.
Wonderful answer.
The correct one, of course.
Virtue. Okay.
That's my teacher.
I'll never go out with Prince Charming again. Not only did he steal my affection, he stole my
And he didn't talk to her in the morning. Innocence.
innocence. Okay. Innocence, virtue, and honor are all synonymous.
This may be a match. I'm not swearing to it because it depends upon the judges, but stole my chastity belt.
Aha.
Close.
Yes. Okay, at this moment, score is 5-4. And Adele, since you're still ahead, we're going to ask you to go first one more time as we go to the third and final round.
I'll take A.
A it is. One person does play. That's Miss Betty down there. Hello, Miss Betty. You ready to play? Mm-hmm. You're the only one.
Could we do the game first?
You're the one. Hey, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
You're one of several things.
Right. Now, you may not know this about Billy Carter, but instead of a silver spoon, he was born with a silver blank in his mouth.
Peanut.
Peanut. Okay. Get out with him. She says peanut. How do you feel about that?
It could have been one of three things.
Could have been peanut or
can opener
can opener
or beer can.
or beer can. Sterling silver. Now, here's the way it is, Bob. You need 1 to tie and 2 to win.
Okay.
Betsy said,
You draw a picture.
I just saw the world's strangest cat.
Uh-oh.
Strangest what?
Not only did he have not... Really? Wait until your cue. Wait until your part comes. I'll let you know when your part comes. I'll point to you. Not yet. Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks. There's 2 people play. Brett and Betty are the only 2 who play. That's very good. Very good. Okay.
By cat, do you mean
All right. Yes.
a jazz musician or a pussy cat?
Yes. We-
Yes?
Yes, we do.
Yes, all of the
In
above.
the conventional meaning of the word cat. Do you understand?
Yes.
Betsy said, I just saw the world's strangest cat. Not only did he have 9 lives, he had 9 blanks.
9 legs.
Bob, I guess, is a little too young to have heard of a cat o' 9 tails. Have you?
Well, honey, I live it every day. I'm heavy into S&M. Tails.
Now, you must match Betty to stay in the game and achieve a tie, Bob.
Tails.
Tails it is. That means the Dell wins the game.
I was funny.
Well, I'm very happy. We're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game PM. Thank you very much, Bob Messer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to spin him off and spin a message or two just for you. Now here we are with Adele Gonzalez. She's going to have a go at some real big money in this super match. You can win over $20,000 here. Good luck to you, Adele. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank be with you. Now, if you give us the answer that audience wrote down most frequently, you get $500. And then if you say the second most popular answer, $250. And if you give us the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars will assist.
Okay, I'll take Brett.
Peace be with you.
Okay.
Robert.
I don't know if we can say this. God be with you. Can you say that?
Okay, and Charles.
It's from the Latin. May a few bucks be with you. Or a gallon of gas, no less.
What is your...
Let's keep it going. May a few bucks be with you.
Okay, that's it.
Money is always in good taste.
May a few bucks be with you. Peace be with you and God be with you are the 3 you've gotten from the celebrities. Now you have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'll go with God.
Yeah. Hard to go wrong if you're going with God. Okay, God be with you is what she wants. Let's look at the $100 number. May the force be with you. That's what you meant, right, Charles?
Right.
Very funny. All right, let's take a look at the number 2 response there for $250. May peace be with you.
I think it's going to be God.
All right, let's see if God be with you is up under the big one there. Slide the big one. Here we go. May God be with you. All right. Very good. Okay, now you've got $500, which means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you got another audience match to go, and here it is. Blanking around.
Okay, I'll take Brienne.
Fooling around.
Let's see, Brett again?
What about playing around?
Okay.
And Betty.
Animal lover that I am, horsing around.
Miss Betty. So you have horsing around, fooling around, and playing around. Or one of your own.
I'll take fooling around.
You want fooling around? Okay. Just
Smoking.
horsing around.
Back so soon.
Okay, let's see what we got under the $100 number. Playing around is there. Oh, I thought that was going to be a little higher. Let's look at the $250 number. Hanging around. No, we want fooling around. You're hanging around? You had that.
He's
you wrote
hanging
that
around.
down. Hanging around. Bart Braverman. Last chance here for fooling around. Go. Yeah! Well done. Now, another $500 means another $5,000 added to the previous one gives you a minimum of $10,000, but we're going to ask you to spin the star wheel and see if you can double it to $20,000. Good luck to you. Let's all root for the double for her. There we go. Just missed it there.
I don't like that as well as the other one.
I don't either.
Remember the other one?
But 10 grand is big bucks.
Okay. Brett Summers, are you ready?
Oh, golly, I'm okay.
It's only $10,000. It only means her life and the mortgage and saving, buying a new house and a car and all that. Don't worry about it, Brett.
Come
There's
on,
nothing
it's a tank
to it
of
all.
gas.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Blast blank. That's B-L-A-S-T blank. Okay, now if you give us the answer that Brett has on the card, you get $10,000. What do you say?
Blast off.
Blast off. Well, I guess if you win it, you'll be so happy you may blast off into space. There, she said blast off. What do you say?
Oh, my. Isn't that terrible?
What?
That's what I said.
Congratulations to Adele Gonzalez. We're all very happy for you. Now I got a little business with America. Hang around here. His sweet lady just said she's going to build a swimming pool.
Now she can put the water in.
Yeah. Right. Well, we're very happy for you, Adele Gonzalez, and the man in your life down there. I see he's very happy, too. Join us next week for Match Game PM. We'll have more stars and more money to give away. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive... Wax. Improved Cleaning Pledge has a whole new system to clean as a fresh, clean beauty every time you dust. And Z-Brick brand Facing Brick add character and charm to your walls and create a beautiful new living environment. Z-Brick, the last word in wall covering. And Bardol Quality Oil Additives, because engines can't survive by oil alone. Add Bardol the next time you change your oil. This is Donnie Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Get ready to match the stars from Shauna Bowser, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Happy Days, Rory the Happy, Gary Crosby, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rivers.
Thank you, John. Thank you, friend. You're kind to join us there. Hello, stars.
Hi there.
Are you all ready?
Sure.
Okay, would you greet Jay Crimp and Shirley Lorino? I want to find out a little bit about each of you and get acquainted with you before we begin. We'll begin with Shirley.
Hi.
Tell us the story of your life, Shirley.
Have you got a few hours? Well, I'm a student at Cal State Northridge, and
Yeah.
I'm studying dietetics and nutrition, and I'm fascinated in the human body.
Yeah. Right. Okay. What else you want to talk about?
I've been married about 2 years to a
Yeah.
wonderful man.
Oh,
and,
well, I'll put my coat back on. What
That's about it. I'm just kind of trying to get through school and trying to make it on my own, you know, just kind of.
Okay, Shirley, good luck to you. Jay Crimp, let's hear from you.
Well, I'm a film projectionist from Ellensburg, Washington, which is a college town. And it's a college town at Central Washington University. And it's the home of the third largest rodeo in the United States.
Really, up in the state of Washington?
Right, every Saturday, Sunday, and Labor Day.
Okay, Jay and Shirley, here on Match Game PM, each of you have 3 chances to match as many of the dinglings as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often will be the winner and go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. There it is. A or B?
I would like B, please.
Shirley says she wants B. Here we go. Nurse Jones said. Nurse Jones said, the doctors in this hospital are so young, I just saw one carrying his blank into the operating room. So young, I just saw one carrying his blank into the operating room. Ring up, I got Laurie, what'd you do with your car?
Oh, wrong place.
Yes, right.
Okay.
Stick it in the turn it over. That's it. Right. Okay, Shirley. Nurse Jones said the doctors in this hospital are so young, I just saw one carrying his blank into the operating room.
Well, they must have been pretty young, because I saw him carrying his bottle into his
bottle. Really? Okay.
You're too big for that.
Yes, I am.
Don't do that.
What do you say to that?
Me too. I was on the same track, but I said rattle.
Rattle and bottle are 2 things that an infant would use, yes?
But there's a third, you see.
Yes.
He was carrying his little pacifier.
Pacifier.
Oh, yeah. That's sweet.
That was Nurse Jones.
Continuing with this wonderful nothing, teddy bear.
Teddy bear. That's a child's toy, isn't it?
Fair.
Yes. Yeah. Nurse Jones said the doctors in this hospital are so young, I just saw one carrying his blank into the operating room.
Well, I had my card in the wrong place, but I had the right idea. Bottle.
Bottle! One for Shirley. She's looking for the answer bottle.
Thank God it's not going to be a shutout bottle.
Bottle it is. Two for Shirley. Your bottle.
No, but we had a lot of things to carry in there. I said a security blanket.
A security blanket. That would give the patient a great deal of confidence in the surgeon. See him carrying a security blanket, wouldn't it? In Hollywood, Fred said, I just felt an earthquake. Well, either it was an earthquake or blank was jumping rope. Either it was an earthquake or blank was jumping rope. You got the idea?
Don't let anybody see it, sweetheart.
I don't even want to see it myself.
In Hollywood, Fred said, I just felt an earthquake. Well, either it was an earthquake or blank was jumping rope.
King Kong.
King Kong. Well, now that has shake things up quite a bit, right?
I thought King Kong was from New York.
Well, no, when the sequel was made, he moved back here.
Oh, because I just said Orson Welles.
Orson Welles is good.
Come on, give it to me. Come on, I can take it. I can take it. Fair enough. That's enough.
Except I don't think he lives in Los Angeles anymore, does he? Orson?
Neither does King Kong.
He lives all over. He's really big. I mean,
I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
He lives over there and there, yes.
You can fill a block just by standing there.
Right.
It's the truth. Okay, no, I didn't say any of that stuff. I said the Hulk.
The Hulk?
I knew they'd love it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Back to Orson Welles.
Back to Orson Welles. So
now
we
I
have
feel better.
2 Orson Welles and 1 Hulk. Or 3 Orson Welles, depending on how you look at it.
It's so rude. That's me.
That's right.
You got 2
Pick it up.
Hulks.
2 Hulks. Okay.
I picked a man that to me has made the best of being heavy, and that's Victor Buono, with the poetry and everything else.
Oh, yes. That's
Big
right.
hit. I know you'd
He's
enjoy
made a
that.
whole career of it, hasn't he? Okay.
Don't know who he is.
Name a large person, or...
I thought of King Kong, but I couldn't quite picture him jumping rope because I thought that was a silly picture. So I said Orson Welles because I can picture him doing it.
Yeah, well, he's very popular, very big locally, as they say in the vernacular. Yes. So where we are, 2-0 in favor of Shirley. At the end of round 1, round 2 coming up right after this. Okay, here we go, Shirley. You're ahead. We're going to ask you to go first. You can have A or B.
Well, I had good luck with B before, so I'll take B again, please.
B it is. The top tier, and Miss Betty played. Harriet said to the marriage counselor, I should have known our marriage was no good right from the beginning. When it came time to pay for the blank, my husband asked for separate checks. You don't play.
What is that?
I'd like to see
Good thing
that
you don't play,
one.
you don't understand. I should have known our marriage was in trouble right from the beginning. When it came time to pay for the blank, my husband asked for separate checks.
I got it. I got it. No need to get hateful.
You used to have it. Sitting down there much shorter.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Seriously.
Now, Harriet said to the marriage counselor, I should have known our marriage was no good right from the beginning. When it came time to pay for the blank, my husband asked for separate checks.
Probably the honeymoon.
The honeymoon?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure, anything like that. You're a newlywed, aren't you? The wedding breakfast, all those things would be good answers, right?
Yeah. See, wedding.
The wedding.
No.
No. That's not the honeymoon.
Which comes first, the wedding or the honeymoon?
No. Well,
According to who you marry
in this
and what
day
your
and
morals
age,
are.
who knows? Yes.
Okay, now you see, he didn't even get out the church door for the ceremony.
Oh, the ceremony?
Yes, of course.
Separate
It's a
checks to pay the
wonderful
minister.
answer, darling.
Yeah, split it right down the middle.
Is the camera getting these beautiful jewels? Preacher.
The preacher.
You know what he said one night on the Johnny Carson show?
What did he say one night?
He said, Brett Summers does not own a piece of jewelry that cost over $6.95.
And Johnny agreed.
That's not true because she got the $9.95 heart 2 years later. Has a little ruby in it.
Betty, do you remember what the question was? When it came time to pay for the blank, my husband asked for separate checks, and she said honeymoon.
I was trying to go chronologically. The very first thing you do, and she was probably right. It probably was the honeymoon. I said the license.
The license? Yeah. Betty, that's the second thing you do.
I know, I realized that.
The first thing you do is you have to have that blood test. Ready, Jay?
Yeah.
Here it is. Everybody plays.
Okay.
Did you know that George Washington's hobby was cooking?
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, he was the first person ever to toss a blank across the Potomac. Numero uno. First person ever to toss a blank across the Potomac.
I like that question.
That's a good one.
Nothing about his wooden teeth, though, in there. So.
No.
Just checking.
All right. Did you know that George Washington's hobby was cooking? Actually, he was the first person ever to toss a blank across the Potomac.
Salad.
Toss salad. Little play on words there. He said toss salad. Isn't that interesting? You just got it.
Funny.
It is funny.
Salad.
Aha. Okay, one for him.
All right. If you can do that, okay, you'll win.
Grandson of salad.
Salad. What kind of dressing?
I don't know if this is a match. Salad?
Salad. It is close enough for us.
He outlasted me.
Don't you toss these pizzas? Don't you toss them up in the air?
Well, yeah, you could toss a pizza like a...
Frisbee.
Like a Frisbee,
Like
yeah,
a Frisbee.
Right. That's not a bad answer. Okay.
I know for a fact that
Yeah,
you
he was the
tossing
first person ever to toss a salad
Yeah.
across a Potomac.
You see, with you tossing a salad, you can throw your arm out. It's too late. So I
Right.
picked a staple, what I thought would be a staple of the times, New England boiled dinner.
It is a sweet answer. You put it in a
Sweet?
Very tasty.
do it like a shot.
Tasty answer.
All right, Betty, we're ready for you.
Oh, I have the sweet answer. It's wrong, but it's a sweet answer. It's the. I just had a different picture. He tossed a cookie across the.
That's because it was a rough crossing. Okay, here we go to round 3. What's the score? 3-2. Jay, you're ahead. You're going to go first. A or B?
I'll take A, Gene.
A. You sure?
Sure.
Okay. Peter Piper said. You don't play up there. Only you down here. Peter Piper said yesterday.
Charles plays. Oh,
No,
he doesn't.
no, no.
He had his little
No.
thing covered up.
Peter Piper said.
Easy.
Yesterday, while I was busy picking.
You gotta go down and have them fitted. You can't have them sent to you.
Peter Piper said. Yesterday, while I was busy picking pecks. Would you like to do it then? Go.
Half-hour show.
Peter Piper said, yesterday while I was busy picking...
Here we go.
Peter Piper said, yesterday while I was busy picking pecks of pickled pepper, somebody picked my blank.
Peter Piper said yesterday while I was busy picking pecks of pickled peppers, somebody picked my blank. Okay. Nothing to it.
Are we working too classy for this?
Well, we haven't come to those ones we can use yet, you know.
Is there an obvious answer for this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a third-round question, so it'll just...
This is it.
All right.
This is the big one, Laurie.
Okay, Laurie, put it in the slot. Jay, Peter Piper said, read it.
Peter Piper said, yesterday while I was busy picking pecks of pickled peppers, somebody picked my pocket.
The amateur did it, and us professionals couldn't do it. What do you got there? He said
What was that,
pocket.
chopped liver?
It's wrong. It's peck. Pick my peck. Something.
Pick your hole?
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yes, it is, honey.
When you blow it, they all grab you.
So Jay's looking for the answer pocket.
He is. Well, he'd be happy to know me then. There you go.
Pocket, there's one for you, for Jay. All right, Miss Betty, honey.
I'm hip.
Okay. Now, Shirley, the way it is as follows. You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. And the upper tier plays, and Miss Betty. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell a drowning man a blank. A great salesman. Bernie is a great salesman. He could sell a drowning man a blank. Okay, go. Bernie is a great salesman. He could sell a drowning man
An anchor.
an anchor. By Jove, that girl came up with a definitive answer. An anchor, the last thing a drowning man would need, right, Bowser? Swimming pool. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Eat long
Bathing
words.
suit.
Bathing suit. All right, that means Jake will win the game with you. Shirley, thank you for being with us here on Match Game PM.
Thank you very much.
Gonna
It's
send
fun.
the gifts to Shirley Lorino, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna send the messages to you. Right here. Now here we are with Jay Crimp. He's going to have a go at the big money. You can win over $20,000 here. Good luck to you. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Fill blank. If you match the answer they gave most often, you get $500. For matching the second most popular, $250. And for the third, $100. 3 of our 6 stars will assist you. Call them out one at a time.
Oh, yes, I'll take Brett.
What about Phil Silvers?
Okay.
Charles, please.
Yep.
I had a good one. Then Phil, I had
Honey,
a good
I was
one.
up after Silver's.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Phil,
Try
no,
this one.
I had a good one.
That was
No.
not too good.
Slip your mind, did it?
You had a good one, they dozed off.
All right, you want to pass, Charles?
No, that's very snotty.
No, it's not.
You see, I'm tired. I've had a very bad experience.
But I am not
But now
snotty.
I'm going to give you a winner, whether you like it or not. My
I'm gonna
friend
belt you
from
in the mouth,
Palm
Charles.
Springs, the husband of the wonderful painter, Alice Faye, Phil Harris. So there.
I'll write that one down.
Speak to me for the rest of the round.
And Betty, please.
Oh, I was afraid you'd say that. I felt it in my bones. You know, I have such a mental block that I am in terrible. I think I need an idea from heaven.
Philadelphia.
Wait a minute, honey.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
I like Philadelphia better.
Philodendron. Odendron.
Think of it, Phil
Philodendron?
Philodendron.
Phil Foster.
Phil Foster.
Phil Rizzuto.
No, Phil Foster was your
Fill
first
her
one.
up. Oh, that's it. Fill her up. Fill
Now,
her up.
you got Phil Foster, Phil Harris, Phil Silvers. You have the option of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own. What is your pleasure?
I'll go with Phil Silvers.
Phil Silvers is what you want. Let's take a look at the $100 number. Phil Harris is there. Okay, well done. It's only third.
Take a bow when it was one.
Charles, get down here. Take a bow
Not
anyway.
next to that suit, I'm not going to.
Let's take a look at the $250 number. Phil Donahue. Yeah, he's marvelous. Okay, let's take a look at the big one.
I
Go!
thought Phil Harris would be one.
All right, you won $500. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. And now we're going to have...
All right, Brett.
Can we get on with it, Brett? May we see the next one, please?
Oh.
Okay, blank tan.
Brett, again, please.
Suntan.
About it, ain't it?
Okay, you Bowser, let's have it.
Suntan. No, wait a second. Is that good?
Sure it is. Go for it, baby.
Oh, let's try that. Man tan. What's man tan?
Okay, Betty,
Man
please.
tan. Try man tan.
Golden tan.
Golden tan,
Gee, that's
man
good,
tan,
Betty.
and suntan.
Don't
That's
listen
the
to
three.
any of those except the
You
first
can
one.
choose one of your own or take one of those.
I'll take suntan.
Let's go down the bottom, look at the $100 number. Black and tan.
What's that?
Okay.
Those are an
Let's
Irish
take a look at the $250 number. Copper tone tan.
Oh, my Lord.
Last chance for suntan. Fly the big one.
It's not there.
Well, 500 times 10 is another $5,000. You got a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. And you can double it and go to $20,000 if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. Good luck to you. Give it a spin, and we'll all root for a double. Go ahead, Jay. Are you ready, Miss Laurie?
For show.
Okay, good luck to you. Here we go.
Show me your
If you would,
tan.
please. You'll write your answer, and he'll give us a verbal response. This is it. Blank or bust? Blank or bust? Blank or bust? In this hushed, dramatic moment, someone is throwing a milk bottle around backstage. Okay, here it is. She's finished. Now you give us the answer that she's written on the card. We give you $10,000 if you do that. Blank or bust?
Ooh, nothing. Win.
Win or bust? Well, you're such a heartwarming bunch. Laurie, he says win or bust. He drew a blank kind of. Couldn't think of anything. What did you think of?
I did too. That was terrible. Terrible. It was
Tough one.
Yeah, boom or bust.
Boom or bust? That's not bad. Yeah. California or bust? California or bust? That is an old slogan. Okay. Jay Cribb, you've got a total of $1,000 in our best wishes. Thank you for being here on Match Game PM. Jay Cribb, ladies and gentlemen. Now we've got a message for America. You're such a splendid bunch. I hope to see you again soon sometime. Thank you very much. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive the Amana Touch Mighty 2 radar range oven, the next generation of microwave ovens with a fabulous roll-away cooking system. If it doesn't say Amana, it's not a radar range. And from the Javon one in the back. And Armor All Protecting slows aging on vinyl, rubber, wood, plastic, leather. Protect things worth keeping with Armor All Protecting. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Max Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Chips, Robert Fine, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Jamie Lee Curtis, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, hello, John. Are you ready out there in the audience? Good. Thank you for joining us, and I thank you for joining us. You're a handsome bunch. I think I'm in love with each and every one of you.
Please.
Yeah. Would you welcome Bonnie Mason and Frank Malgeri? Now, let's find out who you are and get acquainted. Can we do that? Frank, the story of your life, if you please.
Okay, I'm happily married for a little over a year now, living in Huntington Beach. I am. And...
What beach?
Huntington Beach.
Okay.
A former front desk clerk for a private club there, and awaiting to go back to school right now.
What are you going to study?
Trying to get into modeling and fashion.
You have to go to college for that?
They seem to think so.
Oh, well, okay. Good luck with that venture, Frank.
Thank you.
Bonnie, what about you?
Well, I'm single and I live in Sunland, and I'm an insurance agent.
Just had 3 offers?
And
Not for insurance.
And for enjoyment, I'm an umpire with the LA Parks and Recreations Department. I umpire men's softball.
No kidding.
Men's
softball.
Well, that's an interesting job, isn't it? She's not out. She's in. Okay, Bonnie. Now, here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. That person will go on and play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go. Frank, you want A or B? A. All right, Frank says he wants A. The donut said.
What did he say?
The donut said, I hate this bakery. Last night, when I wasn't looking, I was attacked by a blank. The donut is speaking. Okay, Frank. The donut said, I hate this bakery. Last night, when I wasn't looking, I was attacked by a...
cup of coffee.
Oh. You have seen a donut at some time in your lifetime?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I hope you're going to hear some good answers over here.
You can hear a great one here.
Really?
It's not the right one, but it's a great answer. Attacked by a hole. Good group.
Occasionally, the audience will applaud a rotten answer. What do you say?
I say you're dead right.
He takes it in such good grace,
I
though.
know. He's cute to button, isn't
Yeah,
he?
cute as he can be. Yeah.
I feel sorry for Frank, though, because that's such a terrible answer, isn't it?
It is. Cup of coffee is really, really bad. Buddy 11 only shot at it last year.
Cup of coffee.
Oh, you're right.
He's crying again.
Oh. Kleenex, makeup.
Oh, wait a minute. This is going to be a
It already. Just, I was thinking of
Paul
Tresky and Benny Del Mastro and Patsy Del Mastro and Manny Seligman and wonderful Norty Glass.
Yeah.
From the Vine Street Schoolyard softball team.
Vine Street School, yeah.
We couldn't afford, Bonnie, a referee. What is it, an umpire?
An umpire for the baseball
We
game.
didn't have that.
You didn't have that, no.
We had one hell of a team.
You had a great team, right?
I got a lousy answer.
Hot dog!
We used to sell them in the stand.
I'll bet you did, right?
Oh,
No, but
I
that's
tell
the
you, he's
whole
having a nervous
idea.
breakdown.
Stunk. That whole act stunk.
No,
and
that
so
wasn't-
did the team, as I think of it.
No. Hello, Jamie. The donut said, I hate this bakery. Last night when I wasn't looking, I was attacked by
A ferocious, mad jelly roll.
Okay. Whatever turns you on, Jamie.
Big jelly roll.
Okay.
Huge.
Yes.
They don't seem to get the picture.
No, they don't.
Attacked by a knockwurst.
A knockwurst! You rascal, you. Oh, I don't know if we can let him have his own show. Do you think we can trust him?
He didn't say jelly.
No. Hello, Miss Betty. Did you understand this?
I understood it. I did not answer it correctly, but I understood it. It was attacked by... I can't
Get
get
out,
out.
honey.
I can't. By a crawler.
Now that you understood it, that's the answer. You know, well, I'm not going to go into
The
any
answer is
explanation.
cup of coffee.
Wrong. No, crawler is an answer. You know,
You stick with
breadsticks,
me,
all of
Frank.
those things that, I don't know.
Mad
You people are
psychotic crawler.
so difficult. Here we go, Bonnie, with yours.
The vicious jelly.
Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Today in his backyard, he hung up his blank to dry. That's how rotten he is. Okay, little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Today in his backyard, he hung up his blank to dry.
His dog.
His dog. Well, dog is one possibility.
He was rotten, Betty. He was rotten.
Oh, you've offended Betty White. No one would do that to a dog.
Oh, what did she say, a dog?
Yeah, she said dog. And he offended Betty White in the process. I'm terribly sorry.
I wouldn't want to offend Betty White, so
No.
I put baby sister.
Baby sister!
Thank you. Thank you.
That's better. You wouldn't hurt a dog.
No.
But the baby sister. Ah.
I was
Sure
upset
kill
there for
off a human.
Yeah, right. Save the dog. What do you got?
God lover, dog lover that she is. I wouldn't dare to. I room with her. I said baby brother.
Baby brother. You have a sister and a brother, but no dog.
What lovely Betty White is known as in the business? Brett Summers' baby sister.
She wishes.
His
What have we got?
little wet sister.
Little wet
And I
sister.
His little
Bonnie's
wet
looking
sister.
for a dog there.
He's got a sister, another sister.
No dogs,
No
eh?
dog.
Now,
And
naturally,
I'm sure you ain't going to get a dog.
you ain't going to get a dog out of Betty.
He hung his mother, but she was a real dog.
Okay, there's round one. Round two coming up right after this. Here we go. Round two. Okay, Frank, you're ahead 1-0, so we're going to ask you to go first.
I will take A one more time.
One more time for A. Jack said to the man at the pet shop, "That's some watchdog you sold me. All he watches is blank." Some watchdog you sold me, all he watches is blank. You don't play Frank?
I got it.
Okay, here we go. Some watchdog you sold me, all he watches is...
TV.
Okay. He said TV.
Well, so did I, really. Because I said he watches Betty White on
Oh,
TV.
she's on television quite a bit. Thank.
Now, come on.
That's all he watches is Betty White.
I said moi, meaning me. Try to.
All he watches is his master or
Yeah,
himself.
so that he wouldn't see the door or the
That's
window.
okay.
Well, see, he was so upset by the tears and all.
I
You
had
can't
two
expect him to be any good
Jamie?
anymore.
My first idea was ladies.
And you threw that out?
No, that's the one I kept, and this is my second, Carson.
Oh,
And that would have made it
ladies
doesn't matter,
is your
ladies. I
answer.
didn't
Yeah.
do very well. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's all right. You're honest
No
at any
ding.
rate. Yes.
Actually, what he watches is his dinner.
His dinner. Watching that old food plate there. He was a chow hound.
Very cute.
Okay.
Oh, animal lover and romantic that I am. Girl dogs.
Girl dogs. Well, that's good.
I'm
All he
sorry.
watches is girl dogs.
Frank.
Okay. Ready, Bonnie?
Ready.
Let's see what you can do. 1 to tie, 2 to win. No. This is you got another round after this. Don't pay any attention to me, Bonnie. At the restaurant, Walter said, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup."
Oh, boy.
And the waiter said, "That's okay. He's got a blank." "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." "That's okay. He's got a blank." Here we go. At the restaurant, Walter said, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." And the waiter said, "That's okay. He's got a blank."
I couldn't think of anything. He's got a permit.
He's got a permit. My dear, you have amply demonstrated that you couldn't think of anything. Okay, Robert.
He was an Italian waiter. He said he's got a good flavor.
He's got a good flavor. Pretend it's a peppercorn.
No, I said he had a spoon of his own.
And a spoon of his own. Nothing wrong with that?
And I copied that answer.
Oh, you did?
The first time, America, it's the first time he has ever admitted to copying.
Indeed. Okay. Fly in my soup, the waiter said, "That's okay. He's got a..."
He was messy. He has a bib.
Had a bib on. Brought his own napkin.
Guys, I'm trying.
The waiter, the fly wanted a little soup. Okay.
No, he never drowned because he had water wings.
There must be 100 variations on this. Waiter, there's a fly in my soup. Oh, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding.
That's all right. He's got a suit on.
He's got a suit on. Oh,
We're doing
we could
great.
do the whole show on just this one question.
Look at the score.
Okay, here we go to round 3, and Frank, you're still ahead 1-0, and you're still going to go first.
A.
A. Here it is. He's at A all 3 times. Sammy said, "I finally met a girl who can cook like my mother. Unfortunately, she looks like my blank." Okay, Frank. Sammy said, "I finally met a girl who can cook like my mother. Unfortunately, she looks like my blank."
My dad.
My dad. All right. What do you say to that?
Well, paid off. Sticking with A.
All
Father.
right. We're up to 2 now. Chuck, what do you got?
I don't play. I got it right the first
I'm not
time.
asking you. I'm
I
asking
wish
Chuck.
I'd say father, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I said dad, Horace.
It looks like my dad, Horace. That's
Yes.
what you said.
Got
Okay,
it.
you've got
That
3,
was my
Frank.
dad.
I was going to say dad or pop, but I said father.
Father. Okay. Dear old dad.
Frank is on a roll.
Oh,
Father.
good. That's 5 for Frank.
Daddy don't say dog.
He's going to say dog?
My dad's name was Horace.
He was?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Father.
Father, all right. Well, Bonnie. A little pressure on you at this point because you haven't matched anyone yet, and you got to match all 6 to achieve a tie. That's the best you can do. Sidney said, "I think my wife is having an affair with Humpty Dumpty." That's what Sidney said.
Oh, golly.
He said, "Last night she came home with egg on her blank." Bonnie's ready. Here we go.
Egg
Bonnie.
on my blank.
Sydney said, I think my wife is having an affair with Humpty Dumpty. Last night she came home with egg on her blank.
Egg on her face.
Egg on her face. Well, that's the expression, isn't it? When someone's embarrassed. She came home with egg on her face. Okay. She came up with a pretty nifty answer there.
Well, I'm not going to let her down.
All right. That's one for her. Got to match everybody here, Bonnie, to stay in the game. Brett?
After doing this show for 6 years, you always end up with egg on your face.
You do indeed.
Is it up to me?
Yes, it's up to you.
No, it's not.
Oh, it isn't. Okay. Who is going to break the spell and destroy this girl's dreams and deprive her of a chance, an opportunity to win a bundle of money here?
Is
Will
it you,
be
Jamie?
Jamie, is it you? No. No. Oh. All right, Dick Martin. Are you the one who's going to shatter this girl's life?
Yes! Her bra.
Her bra! Once again, look at that face there. Okay. Now, Bonnie, we're going to send some gifts your way. Many thanks for being with us on Match Game PM. Bonnie and Mason, and now we spin her off. We're going to spin a message or two just for you. Here we go with you, Frank. A chance for you to go to $20,000. Good luck to you. To get to that point, we're going to have 2 audience matches for you here. And whatever you win here will be multiplied by 10. Let's start with the first one. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Ready for blank. $500 for matching the most popular answer. If you match the second most popular answer they wrote down, you get $250. And then if you match the third most popular, $100. 3 of our 6 stars will help you. Now look into their eyes and do not choose the ones whose eyes are crossed or glazed in any way. Choose the ones that you see a glimmer of intelligence in their eyes, and that will help.
I don't see a 7th person.
So you think you're going to win the money, eh, Frank? Wait till you hear the answers they give you.
Jamie, you're so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Ready
he's
for anything.
Ready for
I'm
anything?
ready for anything.
Really? Okay.
I gotta go with one of my favorite ladies, Brett.
Ready for love.
And my other favorite lady, Betty.
Oh, thank you. Well, you can't lose with any one of the 3 of us. I'm ready for action.
I am in a state of shock. Yes, so there they are. Action, love, and anything. Or love, anything, action. Anything, love, action? All those 3. Now you can give us one of those or choose one of your own.
I am ready for action.
Action. Okay. Let's see if we get a little action here, folks. May we see the $100 number? Action it is, right off the bat. There it is, $100 for you, sir. What's under the $250 one? Ready for anything? Okay, that was Jamie's answer. You think love is going to be on top? Love is on top. Okay, go. Yes, it is. Okay, now you got $100. Multiplied by 10 is 1,000. That's the least you can be playing for. However, you got another shot at it here. Here we go with the second audience match. Blank shock. Okay.
Charles.
What's that phrase?
State of shock.
No. That famous phrase now.
What famous phrase?
I'm in shock.
What?
I'm in shock. I'm shocked. There's a famous phrase in the movies. I'm in
All
shock.
right, we're not telling. I know what it is, and I'm not telling.
Really? Well, then someone might take all your papers and throw them away.
I was going to tell you, but now I'm
What is
not.
that phrase?
Future, you.
Fortunately, I did not hear what transpired because I'm too far away.
I didn't either because I am in a state of shock.
State of shock.
Dick?
Shell shock.
Shell shock. One more.
Future. Well, I will say. I have both of those right here. Turtle shock? Do without that kind of help. I say future shock.
Future shock. Okay. Those are three. Shell shock, future shock,
Right, you gotta
and
go
state
back
of
and
shock.
learn how to
You want
write.
one of those, or do you want to give us one of your own?
State of shock.
Okay. State of shock is the one that Charles gave you. Let's see if we've got it under the $100 number.
Go.
Go. Future shock is up there. No, we want state of shock. Let's see the next one, please. Aftershock. Hey, you may be right, Frank. Your judgment might have been correct. Let's go for the big one. Oh! Electric shock.
That was
Okay.
just a shock.
Well, anyway, listen. You got $1,000, but you can double that 1,000 if you have a lucky spin of the star wheel. Come up here now.
Go.
You play for $2,000. Let's all root for a double for old Frank. Go. Now you face me. Are you ready, Robert?
Yes.
Here it is. $2,000 worth. Election blank. Election blank. Okay, Robert's finished, Frank. If you give us the answer that he's got on the card, we give you $2,000. Good luck to you. Election
Candidate.
candidate. Okay, well, there are a couple of good ones that came to my mind. That was not one of them. What did you say, Robert?
I had election day.
Election day. Did you think of that? I'm sorry you didn't say it. Listen, you got $100 and our best wishes here. Many thanks for being with us, Frank, Mel, Jerry. Now we've got this message for you. You were all splendid, and we should look forward to see you next time we're all gathered here on these hallowed halls on Match Game PM. And yes, thanks. Oh, aren't you nice to say that? You're a very sweetling. What's that?
Match Game what?
This is Match Game PM.
Oh!
What did you think I said?
I know what she thought.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
You go to my dressing room immediately. No, I said Match Game PM is what I said. I'm Gene Rayburn. I'll see you next week. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From Dallas, Charlene Tilton. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker. And Betty White. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. Thank you all for joining us. You're going to be glad you came because we have some very beautiful and gifted people on this here stage, and we're going to have a lot of laughs, right?
No, that's right.
Now let's all welcome Jim McCaskill and Renee Lackey. Welcome to the both of you.
Thank you.
Want to find out a little bit about each of you. Renee, let's begin with you.
Thank you. I'm from Honolulu, Hawaii, and I am a writer. And for about the last 2 years, I've been traveling around the world as much as I can, gathering information for a travel guide I'm writing.
A travel guide?
Uh-huh.
And you have your typewriter on the beach? Because you've got a wonderful suntan.
Well, that's where I like to do most of my work.
Isn't that
She's
marvelous?
a surf writer.
A surf writer. That's the first groaner of the day. All right. Now let's find out about Jim McCaskill.
I'm a salesman with the Manufacturers Rep Company. I live in Dallas.
Yeah. Oops.
Accompanied out here by my wife, Sandy's in the audience.
Yeah.
One son, Stephen. One daughter, Angela. They're back in Dallas. And it's really great to be here.
Well, we're delighted to have you here, Jim. Good luck to both of you. Here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of the creatures from the Dark Lagoon as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And that person will go on to play that big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Renee, let's begin with you, A or B?
I'd like A, please.
Renee says she wants A. A says, Janet said,
Yes.
it's tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night he brings a blank to bed. Jan says, tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night brings a blank to bed. Ready, Renee?
Nope.
Okay. Tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night he brings a...
Stewardess?
A stewardess to bed. Okay. What'd you say to that?
They're strange in Hawaii, I'll tell you that. Stewardess.
Stewardess. It's one for her.
She was really very cranky about it, too.
I bet she
said,
was.
one more stewardess in this bed.
Yes.
I didn't understand the question. Stewardess.
You didn't understand it? I'll explain it later. Tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night he brings a...
Stewardess for Renee.
A stewardess. 4. Wow.
If I make a match here, do I qualify for the big showcase at the end of the show?
Yes.
Stewardess.
Okay, fine. Yes, ma'am.
If I qualify, can I play the puzzle and do the alphabetics? Flight recorder.
A flight recorder. Now, wait a minute. Don't boo it until you've tried it.
They are right.
You know, sometimes I've criticized the audience's reaction on the show. This time, you're right.
Here we go. Cynthia said it was so cold last winter, instead of a baby, a lady on my street gave birth to a 9-pound blank. That's how cold it was. Hello, Jim.
Hello.
Cynthia said it was so cold last winter, instead of a baby, a lady on our street, on my street, gave birth to a 9-pound...
Snowman.
Snowman. Okay. Not bad, right? Snowman, a number of good possibilities.
It was a very
here.
good, I said ice cube.
Ice cube is another good answer.
Yeah, it's like a hen who lays square eggs.
Now,
Yes.
this answer may seem just the least bit bizarre, but
No.
I said seal.
A seal. Now, anything is acceptable here that lives in, you know, the frozen waters, the difficult, cold
got it,
places.
baby.
Right, yes.
She got the dress and the silver from Mexico.
She did.
Ask her what else she got.
Got a better laugh when I did it.
Penguin.
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 I couldn't afford school. I come from a very poor family. And I
Oh,
couldn't
we're
go
so
to
sick
school.
of those pathetic stories of your
It's true. I didn't
past.
have water, heat or hot water till I was 30. That's the truth.
And he
Right,
never
he's gonna
caught
play
on.
Little Hearts and Flowers
Couldn't
there.
afford a mother.
Charlie.
Yes.
So cold last winter, instead of a baby, lady on our street gave birth to a 9-pound
I said icicle.
icicle. All right. And what did you say?
What can you do to a person legally if they refuse to show their answer?
Get out the whips and chains.
No, hers got so little. I too said icicle.
Icicle.
How do you spell icicle?
I spelled it wrong.
I-C-E-C-I-C-L-E?
No.
C-Y? I thought that would be I-cycle.
I-C-I.
What you do, darling, is you drop the E.
But you see what I've done? By bringing up the spelling, I've diverted your attention from what a lousy answer this is.
Right.
Try flight recorder a little bit.
Let's keep this here so everyone will remember.
To remind everyone.
I think I have what may be the definitive answer.
I'll bet you do.
We'll be
Polar
the
bear.
judge of that.
Polar
Yeah.
bear.
Look how she spelled bear.
That's deliberate on her part.
Oh, is that
she did
deliberate?
it deliberate.
I see. How
So
did
there
you know
you
that?
are. 5-0 at the end of round 1. Round 2, King up and down morning. So right now, this for you. Round 2. Renee, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first again, A or B.
I think I'll try A again, please.
A, one person plays.
The old flight recorder who plays.
Yes, right.
What?
I'm so ashamed
Okay.
of you, Betty.
Only you and I will know. Oh, look at how it starts out. Betty White loves cats. Whenever Betty goes outside, she attracts cats from miles around because Betty wears a dress made out of blank. You're the only one who plays. The rest of you would like to write some answers in jest.
Why didn't they give this question first and the other one?
Yes. We got a lot of answers for this.
What are friends for?
If you can't think of anything, you can always use flight recorder again.
Okay, Renee. Got the idea? Whenever Betty goes outside, she attracts cats from miles around because she wears a dress made out of...
Kitty litter.
Kitty litter?
Wouldn't a
Say it
deodorant
isn't
do
so,
it, Betty?
She attracts cats for miles around, and sometimes Mr. Nussbaum. No, listen, it's fish.
Fish. Cats love fish. That's why, you see. Okay, no, that was not a bad answer then. Now, Jim, you have a
Kitty
chance to do a little catching up here. Here it is.
Stage name.
And
Kitty
strangely
litter.
enough, on the card here, Jim, it says, Jim said, I just read a revised version of the Bible.
Get that man his glasses.
A revived version.
No, I don't need any glasses. I just read a revised version of the Bible. It's really revised. And this one, Adam goes on the blank game. Would you like to read it? Maybe it makes more sense. Adam? A revised version of the Bible. On this one, Adam goes on the blank game.
Totally.
Is there any choice?
Okay. Ready, Chuck?
Yo!
Jim said, I just read a revised version of the Bible, and it's really revised. And this one, Adam goes on the blank game.
Newlywed game.
The newlywed game. Okay. Were they married, Jim?
Whether they were or not, that was a very clever answer.
It was clever.
Very clever.
You don't know if they were married or not.
It was clever, but he didn't know Eve. They went on the dating game.
The dating game. All right. What'd you say?
There were only two of them. They definitely and most assuredly were not married.
Okay.
They had to go on the dating game.
They did.
Fred Figleaf is the MC of the dating game.
Okay. Charlene, a revised version of the Bible, and this one, Adam goes on the blank game.
Well, they didn't want to go on the dating game just to win a trip, you see, because
Right.
they wanted lots of money that you can win here on Match Game.
You said the match game. Yeah. Good.
But they didn't match.
As I
They
said,
tried, though.
As I said, Jim's answer was very clever. Newlywed.
Newlywed game. Yeah.
Weren't married.
Okay.
I I don't think this. The mating game.
The mating game.
The mating
game? The mating game. That was quite clever.
For a revised
Quite
version.
clever.
For a
All right,
revised
let's go to
one.
round 3. It's the last round. You got another shot to match the 6th person you haven't matched. Do you want A or B, Renee?
I'll go A again.
A it is. For you.
Get another chance to be wrong, Betty.
I'll take it.
Fat Fred is so fat.
Old fat Fred.
Oh, shut up.
He hasn't seen his blank since 1952.
Go for it, Betty.
Big Brother is watching. Okay. Renee?
Boy, he's pretty fat.
Fat Fred is so fat he hasn't seen his blank since 1952.
Toes.
Toes.
Bring your stuff up to date.
A touch of class. Okay, Miss Betty.
Oh, is it? Oh,
She
so
said
soon?
toes. That's right. You were
I
the only
said
one.
Knees. I'm
You said
awfully
knees.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, he hadn't seen those either.
Ready, Jim? You need 4 to tie and 5 to win.
Okay, let's go, Jim.
Ralph said, I have the world's worst car. The only part that doesn't make a noise is the blank.
Got it. Oh, boy, it's home free.
May I call attention to the only person who's not playing?
You, right.
This is the first time in all my visits to your show.
Ralph said, I have the world's worst car. The only part that doesn't make a noise is the blank.
Isn't it a shame about her skin? She's like Fannie Flagg. That girl doesn't have a pore to her name. Look at that. It's amazing. Depressing, but amazing. Help a little
Only
bit.
a half-hour show. You must
Yeah,
write
that's the
that.
answer, right? Throw that in there, hon.
Ralph said, I have the world's worst car. The only part that doesn't make a noise is the blank.
Radio.
All right.
No, that's not.
Radio.
That's not bad. That's not
Radio's
bad.
not bad at all. Radio's one of the 2 good choices.
I thought motor was pretty good. Oh, come on.
No, motor is quite bad.
Says who?
I say it's bad.
Oh, it's bad.
Can I read the question, please? If you said, I have the world's worst car, the only part that doesn't make a noise is the motor because it doesn't run.
No. Let me have the question back again. The game is over. Motor. Did anybody say horn? Horn and radio are the 2 wonderful answers there. All right, Renee, you won it. Would you come down, please? Take your place on the blue dot, if you would, right there.
I wouldn't worry.
We'll get to you in a moment. Gonna say goodbye to Jim McCaskill. Some gifts will be coming your way. Thank you for coming here on Match Game PM. Gonna spin him off. I'm gonna spin a message for America. Hello there. Here we go. Now, Renee's gonna have a go at the big money. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Here it is. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. I hate blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they came up with most often. For matching the second most popular answer they wrote down, you get $250. And then if you match the third, you get $100. Now, as you choose the stars, if someone has his back turned to you, don't call on that person, because obviously that person does not have a response, you see. Just study them. And those that have a bright look in their eyes, well, that's no one. So let's go out and have a cup of coffee there. All right.
Brett, please.
I hate a parade. No, that was only a joke.
That was not.
I hate war.
I hate war is hers.
Well, that's met with silence.
They don't like it either.
Charles.
I think this is a better choice than this.
That's a famous song.
I know it.
I hate you.
I hate
And Bob.
And Bob?
you. And Bob.
I hate that. I mean, the fact that you've chosen me now.
couldn't remember your name.
Spinach.
I hate spinach. So I hate spinach, I hate you, and I hate war are the three they have given you. At this point, you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one of your own.
I like spinach.
Really?
I think so. I bet you.
The audience
Oh,
did not
Betty.
applaud loudest for spinach. This studio audience applauded loudest for you. You.
Double or nothing.
Let's find out if they're right.
Hate you.
Let's find out if spinach is up there anywhere. May we see the $100 response? I hate school.
That was a very
Kids say
young
that all the
group that
time.
day.
Yes. May we see if spinach is under the $250 response? Spinach it is. Congratulations. All right, yeah. Now, the audience said you would be under the big one there. Slide the big one. And they are right. Okay. Now you've got $250. That means the least you'll play for later is $2,500. But we've got another audience match for you, and let's see how you do with that one now. Blank Papa. All right, look them over.
Oh, Richard, please.
What's there? You
You
don't
just
write
say
it,
it.
sweetheart.
Oh,
You
I
just
say it. Sorry.
You just say it,
Where's?
that's all. Where's Papa?
Where's Papa?
And Betty.
Papa, the Sugar Papa.
Sugar Papa.
Sugar Papa?
I didn't say.
And Charles.
Just a moment. Just a moment. I did not say that. I did not say that. On my scout honor.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
We believe you. We believe you. It's okay.
I
Okay.
thought she would try to go with flight recorder again. No, I know
Anytime
what
you're
I'm
ready,
You
Chuck.
know what you're saying. Since when? You know what you're saying.
That's good. That's a good one. But she's too young. Mama and Papa is what I was saying.
Mama and Papa and Sugar
Mama and
Papa.
Papa.
And Where's
Right.
Papa are the
Is
try.
that-
Mama, Papa, Sugar Papa,
I'd
and
find my own if I
Where's
were you.
Papa?
I like Come to Papa.
Come to Papa.
Oh, come to Papa, do.
All right, let's find out if it's up there. Come to Papa. She's on her own. She's rejected the ones the stars gave her. And let's see how this works out now. May we see the $100 response? Where's Papa is up there. Richard's answer. May we see the next one, please? Oh, my Papa. Yeah. That's the one. What's his name? Yes. All right. Last chance for Come to Papa. Let's see the big one. Mama and Papa. Mama and Papa is the one that Charles. Sorry you didn't
I
win
gave
this
you
audience
both of
match.
them.
However, you did win $250 earlier. Multiplied by 10 is $2,500. But you're going to spin the wheel, and you could double that to $5,000. So good luck to you, my dear. Have a go at it. We'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Let's get a double, sweetheart.
Face me at you one, please. And here we go. Ready, Bob?
I'll never be ready, but go
Yes.
ahead. I hate this. That wheel's.
It's only $5,000.
Well,
It's only
$5,000. If I lose
extremely
this child,
meaningful to her.
Of course, if
that's
I
all.
win her $5,000, I
Could work the other way.
I'd get a kissy, kissy, kissy.
Oh, you did? 3 kisses? Is
Yeah.
that the way you work it there? All right, here it goes. The Brooklyn blank. All right, Renee, if you give us the answer, which she has on the card, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Bridge.
You say the Brooklyn Bridge. Well, I think that's good. There are two, of course, the Brooklyn Bridge and the Brooklyn Dodgers, right?
Right.
Both very familiar words.
But this is a case of kissy, kissy, kissy.
Yes, indeed.
This is Renee Lackey, in case you just tuned in, who won a grand total of $5,250. And she's very delighted about that. We're very happy for her. Join us next time for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you, stars. Have a wonderful goodbye.
Some contestants will receive the Protector Paint Shield, one product from the most complete new car protection package available only from better new car dealers. And a Caravel watch from Bulova. This ladies' watch combines classic styling with a 17-jewel movement. Caravel by Bulova, the inexpensive watch find stores sell. And an electric clock at Windex with ammonia D. Cuts greasy dirt without streaking and makes shiny surfaces sparkle like glass. Windex shines more than just windows. And for Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And a kitchen tool set that adds a great taste of Hormel ham to your favorite meals. The delicious easy way with Hormel ham patties. And a calculator, and for beautiful hair, the original balls and Wella balls that makes hair strong, shiny, and easy to comb. Wella balls, and you can tell the difference. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, and extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Alfie White, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Patty Dugaston, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Thank you for joining us. I tell you, it's marvelous to play with a full house.
Yes.
Thank you for showing up here. Thank you. Thank you. You look
just
elegant.
had a full deck.
Thank you.
I tell you, it's cold enough to freeze the. I can't. go
You
in.
can't say that.
No.
But let's greet our two players here, John Wayne Oder and Linda Nuthall. Welcome to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about each of you and get acquainted. Linda, please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm an eligibility worker for the Department of Public Social Services.
Okay. It's all right with me.
I'm a newlywed. I was married in June of this year.
Yeah. Well, no fooling around here. You just stay on that side, okay? All right.
And I really want to win some money so I can quit my job and get pregnant.
Would you excuse me for just a second or two here?
I'm married. I'm
oh, that's right.
That's all it'll take.
Is that all you have to do? Quit your job and get money and you get pregnant?
Yeah.
I know you don't need money to get pregnant.
Right.
You know.
But
Oh,
you have
yes,
to have
you
money to
do.
raise a child. Yeah.
That's
All
true.
right. Good luck to you, Linda. I hope you win some money.
Thank
and
you.
John, tell us about you, please.
Well, I'm a student at California Polytechnic University, and I'm graduating on March 21st. I have aspiring to enter law school, and I plan to enter politics, and currently I'm a used car salesman.
Well, that's the perfect job for you. Go from being a used car salesman right into politics.
Training.
Sounds good to me.
That's right. Would you buy from this man? Yes, you would. All right. Now, here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you possibly can.
What is
And one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And we'll go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. And if you win that, Linda, you can
5 kids.
5 kids, okay.
I have 5. 20,000 won't do.
Okay, it won't do.
All right, Linda, you may have A or B.
A.
A it is for her. Betty White said.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, she didn't say uh-oh. She said, my husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things. Just yesterday, he discovered that blank was over. Out of touch with things. Just yesterday, he discovered that blank was over.
Joshua.
Betty White said, my husband, Alan Ludden, is really out of touch with things. Just yesterday, he discovered that blank was over.
Password?
Password was over. No, you see, the password, as of this moment, is still on the air.
For 6 more
Isn't
months.
it?
So out of touch.
It's been renewed for another 20 minutes, hasn't it? Yes.
months.
Oh, 6 months.
6 months.
Oh, good.
6 months, 6 months.
Well, anyway, she says password. And I'm sorry I brought the whole thing up.
She's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Alan is so out of touch with things he didn't know. The honeymoon.
The honeymoon was over. Oh, that's good for Betty.
You remember.
I think it's touching. I think it's a touching answer. I think it's adorable, and I find it endearing. He did not know the honeymoon was over.
Well, that's very sweet. I
That's chasing her through the house, and she kept hitting on that old tattered negligee she'd worn on her wedding night 20 years ago.
Can't get the coffee spots out.
Yeah, right.
And the bacon grease.
Yeah. Just jump in here anywhere you can between the two ladies, Charles.
Lucky shot.
God love you.
This tie is so tight I can barely breathe. Anyway, I went a whole other route.
Oh, you did?
The Civil War.
Miss Betty said, Alan Ludd, my husband, is really out of touch with things. Yesterday discovered that the Civil War was over. Or that password. What have you got? The party's over. The party's over. What little gem have you got there?
I'd like to apologize for Alan. I like him. I'm sorry. His life was over. I'm sorry.
Couldn't think of anything, eh?
Sorry, Alan.
Yeah. What have you got there, Miss Betty?
Well, I started to say he just discovered the milkman was over, and then I thought, well, no,
Oh,
that's
no,
not.
you can't say
that's
that.
not. The honeymoon.
The honeymoon. Well, I think that's really a sweet answer and a very touching, lovely idea. Now, we'll come to a first-round question for John, which says, Chain Gang Chet said.
Chain Gang Chet.
Sounds like a very bad song.
Chain Gang Chet. Yeah, Chain Gang Chet said. Said. I'll tell you what he said. He said, I just went to the prison sporting goods store with my ball and chain. Now I'm the only guy in the chain gang who has a blank for his ball. Our director, Charles Nelson Riley, says, cut the chain gang number out of the show.
I see that. What store did he go to? Chain Gang Chet.
Okay.
It's a tricky question. Isn't
Chain Gang Chet said, I just went to the prison sporting goods store with my ball and chain. Now I'm the only guy on the chain gang who has a blank for his ball.
I would have to say bowling bag.
Bowling bag is perfectly good. Nothing wrong with that. That's an excellent answer because, you know, the ball, the chain is about the size and the weight of a bowling ball, maybe a little heavier.
Perfect.
You probably know.
Perfect answer. Bag.
A bag. There it is. You're the perfect person.
I'm almost perfect. But because I didn't say, no, I said he's the only person who has a bat for his ball.
Well, that's all right. Bat and ball is okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Now, don't you boo me.
I don't think they're...
Because it's not nice.
I don't think they're booing her answer. I think they're just booing her.
Betty said, they're not booing the answer. They're booing you.
Oh, aren't you ashamed?
Strictly personal.
Oh, boy.
Now, Charles, anytime you want to jump in here between the two dialogue,
lucky
it's perfect.
shot.
Yeah.
Lucky shot.
I've been here before. I went a whole other route. Mitt.
Mitt. A mitt. Oh, yeah, ball, baseball, mitt,
Baseball,
sure.
ball, bat, beat, mitt.
Perfectly all right.
Boo you, boo
Another
you,
good,
boo
acceptable
you.
answer.
Boo.
Now I'm the only guy in the chain gang who has a blank for his ball, Patty.
All right, booers, on your mark, get set.
Croquet mallet. Croquet mallet. I think all of these are imaginative, wonderful, interesting, creative answers.
Thank you.
Now we come to Bill
Spoon will be
Daly.
good.
That's another thing.
Go up. Oh, no. No, wait a minute. First of all, let's just have the girls boo. Just try. Okay, back. Girls boo. Let's just have the girls. Now can we have the boys? Now the boys boo. Now all together. Now the boys and the girls.
Do you mean to tell me that I matched Bill Daly?
Yes, you did.
Again.
Oh, that was a double boo-boo.
Now, Betty. Oh.
Brett's voice matches the boy boos. Yeah, an old bat for his
Did you say the boy boos?
Yeah,
all right. One for him, none for you. That's the end of round one. Now we have this for you, if you please. Oh,
So bad.
K to go. Round two here now. John, your head will ask you to go first.
A.
Hey.
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 Larry
baby.
the Lush said.
Yeah, watch that.
This is, I really like that new bar. It has the nicest floor I ever blanked on. That's all right, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Well, certainly. All right. John, Larry the Lush said, I really like that new bar. It has the nicest floor I ever blanked on.
Fell on.
Fell on is all right. Now, fell on is good. Now, wait a minute.
Linda's
You've
applauding
never-
because it was so terrible, John.
You've never been drunk. Sometimes when you get drunk, you fall
Till
down.
now. They're drunk now.
Yeah.
obviously.
What
Till
have you
now.
got there?
Well, of
Speaking
course
of-
I have the
speaking of
correct
drunks.
answer, my dear. What did you say? Fell.
Fell. There it is. Yeah. Next.
Passed out on.
Oh,
Passed out on. Two perfectly good answers. John's looking for the answer fell, Miss Patty.
This is a perfectly good answer, but it doesn't match his.
Upchuck. All right. Really like that new bar. It has the nicest floor I ever blanked on, Bill.
I could really cheat because no one can read what I said here. I put slept, but that could be anything you want it to be.
What is it? What does it
Slept
say?
on.
Slept.
What did she
Nicest
say?
floor.
What did she say?
Well, he
It's not
said.
perfect.
It's him.
It's me.
Fell.
Oh, you remember him.
I'm sorry. What's fell? It says fell. That's
Fell.
what it says. Fell.
No, it doesn't. It says slept. But which is a good answer. What have you got there for
I think
us?
we may have to have a meeting.
All right, let's have a meeting.
It could be a match.
Just the two of us?
That I ever laid on.
Aha! Fell.
86 on the meeting.
Well, maybe he didn't fall down to get to the floor there. He just reclined.
Laid
kind of.
Norman did.
Aha!
Norman fell.
Norman fell. Very inside. Are you ready?
No.
Something just
No.
came over her.
The condemned man said, my wife has no respect. Here I am in the electric chair about to die, and she's walking down the aisle selling blanks to the audience.
Here I am.
Linda?
Brainwashing it.
The condemned man said, my wife has no respect. Here I am in the electric chair about to die, and she's walking down the aisle selling blanks to the audience.
Tickets.
Tickets is all right.
They ought to be in the audience, Linda.
Tickets is okay.
Tickets is real good. I wish I had thought of it. See, in the electric chair, he's going to fry, and no respect. She's selling marshmallows.
I suddenly don't like this.
Too cruel. No, I said hot dog with mustard, relish, or sauerkraut.
All right.
Now, I went a whole other route.
What else is
What
new?
obscure route?
Japanese transistor radio. I don't
Japanese.
know why,
Yes.
but after 7 years, you can probably guess. You
Yes.
just go a little bananas. And somehow those people, sometimes you just might want to have a nice little
Now,
Japanese
Charles.
transistor.
My wife has
Ever
no
seen them
respect.
together?
Here I am in the electric chair about to die. She's walking down the aisle selling blanks to the audience.
Cracker Jacks! Get your Cracker Jacks!
Okay. Bill,
Selling programs.
get the program. Hey, get the program. Can't tell a condemned man without a program. What do you got there, Betty?
Plugs.
Plugs.
Betty, that doesn't make any sense.
Are you talking about AC? Is that what you're talking about, AC?
AC/DC plugs.
Oh, she's talking about, you know, the thing that at the end of a lamp cord, the thing you plug into the wall. Is that what you're talking about?
Radio any day.
They call them male plugs in the electrical business. All right, here we go. Let's go to round 3. John, you're ahead. You go first.
B.
He really makes a decision.
Wow, I'm glad you said another a C, A, B, or C.
Wayne
John
said.
Wayne. His name is John Wayne.
Wayne said. Listen to this.
Hey, Wayne.
This elephant fertilizer is amazing. After I used it, all the trees in my yard got really large blanks. Alfie and Brett do not play. Okay, Chuck, here we go. Wayne said this elephant fertilizer. Were you named after John Wayne?
Couldn't been a resemblance, but I think you're right, yes.
Okay. Anyway, this fellow Wayne said this elephant fertilizer is amazing. After I used it, all the trees in my yard got really large blanks.
Trunks.
All right.
Japanese transistor trunk.
Trunk. Japanese transistor trunk. Trunks. 4. Bill.
Trunks.
5. Betty.
Trunks.
Trunks it is. Linda, the best you can do is tie.
Okay, enough.
You match all
Here we
6,
go.
it's a tie. Here we go. Between rounds, the boxer said to his manager, "That guy I'm fighting is beginning to worry me. In the last clinch, he asked me to blank him."
We need.
All right. Here we go, Linda. Between rounds, the boxer said to his manager, "That guy I'm fighting is beginning to worry me. In the last clinch, he asked me to blank him."
Marry him?
A newlywed would respond with a response like that, I would think. Well, Linda, you need 6 marriages here to achieve a tie.
Maybe you
That's
can
the best
quit fighting and get pregnant.
Yeah.
Let's start out with 1.
There's 1.
There.
Need 5 more.
I'm hardly ever the villainess that's usually saved for the 6th seat. I'm sorry I said kiss.
Kiss. So that means John Wayne. Game. What the rest of you have? Kiss, kiss, kiss. What you have, Charles? Find out. If you would please. We're going to say goodbye to you, Linda.
Thank
it was
you.
a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for
I
being
really
with
had
us
fun.
here. Good. Linda Nuttall, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Going to spin her off and spin a message for you, America. Here it is. Now, John, here we go.
Yeah.
You're going to have a go at the big money here. You can win over $20,000. You've got 2 audience matches here to do that. Let's go with the first one. We polled the studio audience in this very room, a nice, smart bunch like these, and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank tail. $500 for matching the most popular, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third. Whom do you call on for a little help here?
Brett.
Fairy tale.
There's 1.
Give me Charles.
You want Charles?
Tall tale. Well, that's
He's
right.
got
I'd
to be
help a
tall.
friend and they'd look for something better.
No, I thought a nightingale, that pretty bird.
No, that's night and day.
Tall.
Tall tail?
tail.
All right, 1 more.
And give me Patty.
Oh, I'm going to take a chance.
Is something coming to you at all?
Oh, Tattletale.
You have tattletale, tall tail, and fairy tale. Now you have the option. You choose one of those or think up one of your own.
I liked what Patty said. That's the first thing came to me. Tattle.
Oh, you got mesmerized by the audience reaction.
You talk him into that. If he loses, it's your fault.
That's
You're
right.
going to have to
They
give him
did
the
all
money.
that cheering.
Let's see what's out of the
Sleep
$100
tonight.
response. Old Wives' Tale is there.
Oh, I grew up on those.
Remember
Yeah.
her?
There may be a tattletale under the next one, please. No, there ain't in there. Let's see the top one now for tattletale. Fairy tale.
Sorry, John.
All right. Well, listen, you didn't win anything there, but you got one more shot at it now. Here we go with your second audience match.
Oh, thank goodness.
Blank
oh, yay!
Griffith.
Oh.
Let me have Brett again.
Oh,
you stand
sure,
on the
now I
lip?
got one. You don't want me.
I know.
Did he say
All
Brett
right.
again?
Brett again.
Brett again, the birds on the wing again. Andy Griffith.
Andy Griffith is one. Just call on the people who have eyeball contact with you. The rest of them who are hiding their heads, they don't have an answer.
Right. Give me Charles.
He doesn't want any part of me again.
Griffith.
Brett's first director, D.W. Griffith.
Don't call on me now,
D.W.
John.
Griffith.
No, I have nothing.
Nobody's looking at you. That means nobody else has an answer.
What are we gonna do? We'll
Somebody
have to
look
get
at me.
some
Betty,
music.
look at me.
Hugh.
Oh, that's
Hugh
good.
Griffith, the actor.
Yes.
The English actor.
A
Yeah.
wonderful actor.
All right.
How much you want to bet all those people made a mistake and thought it was Griffin and wrote Merv?
I did too.
No. Don't confuse the
Now,
poor
wait a minute,
man.
don't
You
confuse him,
screwed him
because
up
he has a-
before. Now you're going to try and do it again. You don't like him, obviously.
You want Andy, D.W. Hugh, or one of your own?
I want Andy. Brett's answer.
Let's take a look at the $100 response. D.W.
There's old
All
D.W.
right, we want Andy. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Merv. Right.
Is that the $500 one? No.
All right, slide
Come
the
on,
big
baby.
one.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Andy, you got it.
Attaboy.
All right. 500 times 10 is 5,000. That's the least you'll play for. But if you spin the star wheel and double it up, you'll be playing for $10,000. Your back is to the audience, but that's all right. You've got a nice
John,
back.
his name
No,
is
stand
John.
right up there and give it a spin. We'll all root for a double. Right, here we go.
Go, baby. Let's make it a double.
Maybe you, Charles. No, Patty. Oh, boy. All right, you're playing for $10,000. Ready. Here we go. Face me if you would, please. Me. That's it. Here we go.
Oh, face
Good
me.
luck. Blank twister. Blank twister. Blank twister. Blank twister. Whatever you want. All right, give us the answer that Patty has on the card, and we give you a big pile of money. What do you say to that?
Hurricane twister.
A hurricane is a twister, but we don't
No,
look
I'm
for
not even gonna
synonyms
play
here.
around. I said tongue.
Tongue twister. A wonderful answer.
All right, don't worry.
Well, you kind of drew a blank there.
I'll buy a car, the Mazda.
All right.
The 78 Mazda.
Give me
With
the
the air
John, I feel
conditioning.
awful.
Charles
You
will
and I
buy
just
a
had
used
no
car
luck at
from
all.
you. Listen, you've got a total of $500 and our best wishes. Many thanks for being here. John Wayne Oder, now this message for you. You were splendid to join us here and hope you'll join us next time for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn, goodbye. Thank you all.
Some contestants will receive Charbroil, America's finest gas grill. More fun for you and your family as outdoor cooking at its best with the convenience of gas. Charbroil. And Polyglycoat Sound Shield for the noisy underside of your car, not an undercoating. Polyglycoat is a sound shield at new car dealers only. At American Tourist, a strong, lightweight luggage, good-looking protection that keeps your clothes looking good. American Tourist is the only way to travel. And the new Proctor Silex Lady Light Self-Cleaning Super Steam Irons. Irons out the problems you've had with ironing. The Proctor Silex Lady Lights. And a 7-piece Performer Gourmet Cutlery Set with extra sharp, strong stainless steel blades and heavily with handles. Dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid or new soft paste. And a bakeware set, a new Fresh Break, 100% fresh air refresher. Get Fresh Break and pop a pack of freshness in your car, camper, van, or home. is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Gary Collins, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, from Andy Deverly Scott, Bill Daly, and Danny White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you very much. Nice to have you joining us here. We're going to have a wonderful time because we have all of these beautiful people here. You underdressed for the occasion.
I'm going through my bar mitzvah after this one.
Oh, is that it? What is that? What?
Just a little token of appreciation from one of the crew.
The leather comes next. Those are the chains.
How tall do penguins grow?
Here. Bob Marcella and Kelly Whitmore. Let's say hello to those two. They rooting for you or for him? For him? Welcome to both of you. We'd like to get acquainted. Kelly, let's find out about you.
I'm Kelly Wetmore. I'm single. I just recently graduated from dental school, and I'm working for a super dentist in Huntington Beach.
Well, you sound like you have a busy life.
Yeah.
What did
And a
she
good
say
one?
she did? I
Is it a good
missed
life?
If you like teeth. Yeah.
You have beautiful teeth.
Thank you.
All right,
Do
good
you know
luck
how
to
to
Kelly.
tighten a retainer?
Bob, tell us about you, please.
I manage a restaurant in La Jolla, California. I live in Del Mar, which is just up the coast from there. And I keep all the dentists in business. I play rugby football for 6 months out of the year.
Where?
San Diego.
Where?
San Diego.
In San Diego?
The old Mission Beach.
That is a difficult game, isn't it?
It's a lot of fun.
I'll bet it is. Not for us old folks. Good luck to both of you. Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of the beautiful creatures as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Kelly, A or B?
A, please.
Kelly says she wants A. It says, Beverly Hills is such a ritzy city.
Opera singer, Beverly Hills. Is
What's
she
that?
not opera singer, Beverly
No, that's
Hills?
Beverly Sills.
Oh, same difference.
Right. Beverly Hills is such a ritzy city. It's the only place in the world where you need a blank to get into a pay toilet. Ritzy.
Such a ritzy city.
Here we go, Kelly. Beverly Hills is such a ritzy city. It's the only place in the world where you need a blank to get into a pay toilet.
Credit card.
Credit card is her response. All right. Here we go.
Oh, well, my first thought was a key.
A key.
It's a real small key club.
Uh-huh.
But I opted for Krugerrand.
Krugerrand is an excellent answer.
Thank you, sir.
Krugerrand
Is it Troy of
It's a South African restaurant.
What's that?
It's a weight. It's a gold
Yes, I
weight.
understand what it is.
I know. I'm telling America.
Oh.
And no, I'm telling, what's her name? Deborah Lee Scott.
Who asked you?
Didn't Deborah Lee Scott said, what is a Krugerrand?
She said, but it was a
Yes, it
rhetorical
was.
question. She was just joshing. She
She
knows
said
what it is.
it's
Don't mind us, Bob and Kelly.
Cut! Quiet!
I didn't say a word.
Man almost lost
And
control.
it's about time, too.
Show us your answer and do not talk unless I ask you to talk. Do you understand me, Fraulein?
Blow it out your ear.
I don't know.
Oh, I tell you, my inheritance has gone to my head. Krugerrand.
Okay.
What is a Krugerrand?
I said credit card.
Credit card. That's one for her. Beverly Hills, such a ritzy place, you need a blank to get into a paid toilet.
Now, I've been around Beverly Hills, don't like that very often, but private membership.
A private membership. All right. Have to join a club. I got
There's none of these people have apparently been in BH.
Right. Okay, Bill Daly.
Number 2 for Miss Wetmore, credit card.
There it is. Suave Bill Daly has given us his response. And now...
If you don't have
From the
time to
sublime
write
to
a
the-
check, you can use your credit card.
All right. 3 for her, Bob. Let's see if we catch up here. Phil said.
Bill said.
No, Phil.
Oh, Phil.
Phil said.
Sorry, that I
Clean
don't
out
know that
your
one.
ears.
Charles, you got to learn to listen.
Phil
said. My wife is the world's dumbest cook.
Oh, good.
Gee, dumb.
There'll be a
Not very
rehearsal.
Good. I'm sorry. We'll have to.
Can we
get
bring in
another
the other audience, please?
Yeah. Get the other group in here. Here's how dumb she is. Today, she tried to cook a turkey with a blank.
Just come over here, 'cause that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It did to me.
Are you waiting for me?
Yep.
I'm waiting for you. I've been waiting for you for 5 shows.
All right.
We're falling in love during the show.
No.
Phil said my wife is the world's dumbest cook. Today, she tried to cook a turkey with a blank.
Oh, that's
Toaster.
Toaster. That's a perfectly good answer. Now, Bob got the idea.
Well, I got the idea,
sure
too, so what
did.
do you think of that?
Now, admittedly, that's fairly dumb, but I
Yeah.
think to try and cook it with a flashlight is even
Another
worse.
dumb idea.
Oh, and thank God you said that.
That's
All
dumb.
right.
I said with a friend and 2 sticks rubbed together.
That's very good.
Thanks.
Drumsticks.
Yeah.
I said somebody flicked their bick.
Right. Another good one. See, all those were good up there.
Yes.
I hope
we were
you
all
continue
clever
with all
up
the
Now
others.
we come to the lower
Now, you know,
tier.
I did have a little
Now we come to the
difficult time, but I
$40
said with a waffle iron.
Waffle iron is good also. No match yet. His answer is very good.
I liked it.
What do you got, Bill?
Well, I don't care if I match Bob. I just care if I matched this young lady next to
You
Waffle
what?
Iron.
Waffle
Iron. I matched you.
Answer. You gave me
We
egg
matched
poacher.
each other. You know, I gave her 8 poacher and she took Waffle Iron. That means we have the same.
Strangers in the night.
I'll eat your doorknob.
Waiter. Could you see me to a table?
We'd really like to take
Don't get your rented suit dirty, dear.
We were wrong together.
And they found each other.
Oh, we're
And they
both in
lived
black.
happily
We're
ever
having a
after.
blackout.
Okay, can you talk that?
Nurse.
Nurse.
Send me my books.
Well, the 2 great minds on the panel think alike. The one in the chic
You mean you have Waffle
thanks,
Iron?
Betty.
Oh, the new chic corduroy brown jacket up there. That's his new jacket. Have you
That's
seen
right.
that?
You like this
Well, that's
one?
new.
He's
Yeah.
got, he's got,
6,
got 5 of those.
I said cigarette lighter. She plucked her Turk and flicked her bick. There we go.
Would you say that fast 3 times?
All right. Well, 3-0 favor Kelly in the round 1. Round 2 coming up in a moment. First, this for you, if you please. Here we go to round 2. And Kelly, since you're ahead, we'll ask you to go first.
A again, please.
A again, 3 people play. Gary, Brett, and Dingbat.
No, I think you pronounce it. It's Deborah Lee. My
Deborah
father
Lee,
named me
sorry.
Deborah Lee.
Deborah
not-
Lee.
Deborah Lee Dingbat.
Stanley
Better
said,
known as.
Fred is really strange.
How strange.
How strange is Fred, Gene?
Love your timing.
timing
That's a secret.
I walked into his bathroom, and there were 2 towels hanging from his rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and blanks. You don't play. All right, Kelly. Stanley said, Fred is really strange. I walked in his bathroom, and there were 2 towels hanging on the rack. They didn't say his and hers. They said his and blanks.
It's.
His and its. His and its. What'd you say, Gare?
Well,
I'm going to use this.
you know, if it'll help you get a date on Saturday, his and hims.
His and hymns. What'd you say?
Well, this is kind of a match of his. I said his friend Bruce.
Oh, all right. Oh, you don't do
I
that.
don't play, but I will if you want me.
Don't write letters. It's just a joke.
They didn't say his and hers. They said his
Well,
and...
my towels, and my friends who know me will know this, that my towels, I didn't say this, though. This is just my towels. Say his and what's his name?
Uh-huh.
It died. But I said his and his.
His and his.
But my friends at home who know me are laughing hysterically at that joke.
All the
Try
going to have
to
a
have everything
broader
with your
audience than
brother.
just your
Yeah.
friends at home.
No, I'm laughing.
You gave her the
He
joke.
gave it to me.
I'm sorry.
All right.
There goes
You'll
our
get
whole
yours.
affair
That's
right
it.
up.
It's all
I hope
over
I get
between
mine for
us.
the night's over. I'm waiting.
Here we go. Bob is still trying to score here. He hasn't matched one star
I
yet.
have a couple of girls I could introduce him to.
You gotta turn the little platform around. for
Phil
him.
said.
Bill said.
Phil.
Oh, Phil again.
Still with us?
When is Bill coming?
Bill isn't coming.
Bill isn't coming?
He wasn't invited. We
They're
didn't
the wrong
invite
party.
Bill.
This is Phil's
I
place.
see.
No, we're not
Okay,
going
I
to
like
invite
Phil.
him.
I have nothing
I
against
was going
Does
like
he have a
this. Come
poultry
on,
store?
On our honeymoon, my new wife acted like a horse.
What?
All night long, she blanked. Phil said on our honeymoon, my new wife acted like a horse. All night long, she blanked.
Reared up.
He may not win anything.
Wish I'd said it.
He
I
may
tell
not win
you-
anything, but he's having a good time.
That may be the best losing answer we've ever had.
He's going to be all right.
Okay,
I've
Gary.
got great empathy for that young man. She reared.
Well, this is kind of a match if you're interested in horse racing. Posted.
Posted. No, that's not rearing up. All right.
That's also not horse
Said nay.
Nay. She neighed. Nay.
See?
Hello there, Deborah Lee.
Hello there, darling.
She acted like a horse all night long. She
Well, I nagged. I said neighed.
neighed. Little play on words there.
Sort of. Hey,
Yes,
you
said
know.
no and all that. All right, Bill.
She came in second, which is
Okay, Betty. She said nay. Nay. All right, now we go to round 3. This is the last round, folks. And Kelly, you're still ahead. You still go first.
A, please.
Hey, it is. All right.
We have to keep trying till we get it right, huh?
Right. Unlucky Louie entered the Olympic weightlifting contest. Just his luck. He didn't come home with a medal. He came home with a blank. Here we go. Unlucky Louie entered the Olympic weightlifting contest. And just his luck, he didn't come home with a medal, he came home with a blank.
Pulled muscles.
He could just blew it.
Love.
Thank you.
Poor little darling.
Girl said pull muscles.
I don't know, Kelly. It's really back to who do you trust? It's hernia.
I'm changing. I'm changing.
Bad back. That's not a hernia.
That's a pulled muscle.
What have you got?
Isn't that a pulled muscle?
I matched Gary again. I said hernia.
2 hernias and 1 bad back.
See, if
Now,
Bob
Bob,
had
you
had that, he
need
would have
2
known
to
what to do
tie
with it.
and 3 to win. Let's see what happens here. Gary, you lay
I
out.
hope
You're the
so.
only one who does.
Yeah.
102-year-old Mr. Periwinkle said,
It's really cold. Cold. This morning in the glass next to my bed, my teeth were blank. Read it.
102-year-old Mr. Periwinkle said it's really
I'm
cold.
sorry, Mr. Petition.
This morning in the glass
It's
next to my
Bob's
bed, my
life.
teeth
Just
were
say
blank.
anything.
Here.
It's cold. It's cold, Bill.
Here, see,
Okay.
look at this.
Freezing. What do
No.
teeth do when
I
they
got
freeze?
He's got it.
All right. 102-year-old Mr. Periwinkle said, it's really cold. This morning in the glass next to my bed, my teeth were...
Chattering.
Chattering seems to be a good response. What have you got?
Don't! This is a very expensive sweater. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jane.
May we see it, please?
Not until Miss Deborah Lee Scott
Now, Brett.
shuts that overbite.
Very
I love
difficult.
her
Very
overbite.
difficult.
Chattering.
I love it.
Chattering. This is a perfect example of the pot calling the kettle black. Not just eat it, it's an overbite. Hello.
Chattering.
Chattering. Score is tied 3-3.
You know,
What?
I thought of chattering, but I know, I'm sorry. I am really sorry. I really did. I wrote it down. I just put it right now in this little slot there.
Easy for you
I
to
said
say.
Frozen. Score
But I
remains
did think
tied
of it.
3-3. Bill, it's up to you.
I'm sorry,
I
I,
did
said
blow
frozen,
it.
and I copied from her.
Oh, you did not. I gave you
Why didn't you
chattering.
copy the first one? She gave me chattering, I copied frozen.
Now it's all up to Betty White.
I hate sitting here.
Betty's
Is
answer
it
is
a tie
horse.
or is it a win?
I never worry about Betty.
I never do either.
Betty, you always come through. Because you
Go ahead, Betty. You can do it, Betty.
Everybody likes you. And
Pardon
you're
me,
wonderful.
boys. Is that the chattering?
Right there. Kelly, we're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game PM. Many thanks for being with us. Kelly Wentmore, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to spin a message for you. Hurry back. Here you go with Bob for the big money. Bob Marcella is going to try for over $20,000 now.
Whoa, boy.
Bob, we polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. I don't do blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they gave most often. $250 for the second most popular and $100 for the third. Now let's take a look at the 6 stars here. Step out here with me. And you call on the ones who are making eyeball contact with you.
Betty.
Why, I don't know why you would do that. Among other things, I don't do windows.
Now, Bill is averting your gaze, so you don't want him, you see.
I can see
You
He
did
doesn't have
so
an
well on
answer.
the last one.
Deb really raised her eyebrows.
Oh, my gosh.
You got the good one.
I don't do drugs. I have an audience out there that
That's
loves
right.
me.
One more.
I'll stick with the women. Brett.
I don't do floors.
Yeah.
I don't do floors. So
Yes,
there the
she
three
does.
are. Yes, she does.
You did not.
I don't do floors, I don't do windows, I don't do drugs.
I don't do
You want one of those or one of your own?
Gotta be.
I'll take windows.
Yay!
Windows.
That's all it is.
Let's find out if it's up there and if so where. Let's take a look at the $100 response. I don't do that.
Oh, but
Let's
who
take a
does
look at the
not?
next one, please. $250. I don't do anything.
This is getting
Oh,
worse.
that's so sad. I can't
Awful. Who are these
stand that.
people?
This is getting
Oh,
worse.
that's
Here we go with the $500 response. Window. All right. Now that means the least to play for is $5,000. But we have one more audience match for you, and let's see how much more
Oh,
you
he's
can
not
win
gonna
with
pick
this
on me,
second
not
one.
picking
Here we go.
somebody.
I've got a blank.
I
All right.
got
Who do you want now?
He hates my
Dick.
entry, so
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
See, you should have picked on me.
When you're right, you're right.
Okay, Deborah Lee.
I've got a secret.
Bet she does.
You gotta be.
Want to find out later, Don? I'm sorry, Bill.
Let's try Gary this time.
I've got a problem.
I've got a problem.
And we don't want to know what it is.
I don't want to hear about
And
it,
I'm
Gary.
seeing my doctor tomorrow about it.
Yeah. So I've got a problem, I've got a secret, and I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
And I've got to go to the bathroom, right?
And I'm going to on you.
You dance while I'm in
You
the
want one of those or one of your own?
I'll take I've got a secret.
All right. Let's see if I've got a secret is under the $100 response.
Backwards.
I've got a cold is up there. Let's
well,
take a
they
look at
had
the next
that
one,
old
please.
group in here that
I've got a headache is there.
I remember that.
Yeah, knew her well. Let's take a look at the last one now. The $500 response says...
On you.
Secret it is. Give her a little hug there. Yeah.
I've always liked blondes.
Wow.
Now
I have
Bob's
a
got a problem.
question.
Yes, Betty, what is your question?
I mean, he got $500 for me for windows, and he didn't even look at me. No,
Get the
Now, another $500 is another $5,000. That's $10,000. But get up there and spin the wheel and see if you can make it $20,000. Here we go.
Double!
Brett. No, it's going to be Dick. All right, face me here. All right. Swing around this way. There we go. $20,000.
I'll be back in a minute.
No, you won't. Come on now. Here we go.
Okay.
Here it is. Atlanta blank. Don't say anything, if you please, because you may give him a bum answer. Okay, now, if you give us the answer that Dick has written on the card, you get $20,000. What do you say?
Falcons.
Who the hell are the Atlanta Falcons?
Atlanta Falcons is a football team.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Well, there
it
are three possibilities here. What did you say?
I'm afraid I said Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia would be the one. Atlanta Falcons.
What's
and
the
then
third?
the Atlanta
Braves.
The Braves, the baseball team.
Atlanta
Yeah.
Braves.
All right. Listen, you have a grand total of $1,000 and the best wishes from Match Game PM. Thank you very much, Bob Marcella. Now we've got this message for you. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Charbroil, America's finest gas grill. More fun for you and your family. Outdoor cooking at its best with the convenience of gas. Charbroil. And a Caravelle watch from Bulova. This lady's watch combines classic styling with a 17-jewel movement. Caravelle by Bulova, the inexpensive watch fine stores sell. And Polyglycode Sound Shield for the noisy underside of your car, not an undercoating. Polyglycode is a sound shield at new car dealers only. And a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from Two Value Hardware stores. You combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations. And Garanimo's separate tops and bottoms for kids that coordinate by matching animal tags. Garanimo's high quality at terrific prices. Value never looked better. And a hot leather machine. And Search, the breath mint that keeps your mind off your mouth for an hour. Search now in a snappy new cinnamon flavor. And Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid, a new soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from me and Max. Joe Santos, Brett Summers, from the Love Boat, Fred Brandy, Ava Gabor, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
All right, cheer up, will you?
Cheer up. You open up the cage, eh, John? Yeah. Welcome. You're going to have a good time because we have some beautiful and gifted people here, and I welcome you one and all. There, right here, sitting at 3 and 3. Now, would you help me greet Ann Egertson and Tito Hernandez? I take it each of you has your own little clack out there, your own cheering section. Okay, welcome to both of you, and good luck to both of you. We want to get acquainted with you. First, Tito, tell us about yourself, if you please.
Okay, I'm one of 16 children.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I work for a mortgage company, and I enjoy life.
Well, someone in your family is going to enjoy it.
16. Not only that.
That's fantastic.
And where do you live?
I'm living here, but I'm originally from Freddie Fender's hometown, San Benito, Texas.
San Benito?
Texas.
Texas. Whose hometown is that?
Freddie Fender.
Oh, Freddie Fender.
Right.
Freddie Fender.
Freddie Fender.
Right.
16.
You speak Spanish?
Si, senor.
Good. Yeah.
I can Chinese too. Oh,
You speak Chinese?
No.
No. All right. Love your little fuzzy here. Isn't
Milo's
this?
got to turn down the wind
You see this?
machine.
What is that? Is that a good luck token?
It's a good luck from my boyfriend.
Oh, that's nice. Is he
His
here?
name's Ingemar, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Your boyfriend rooting for you?
Yep.
Is he out there?
Yeah.
It's like an antique Twinkie.
Ann, where are you from?
I'm practically a native of La Mesa, California, which is it's a pretty little suburb of San Diego.
Yes.
And I'm a graduate of San Diego State.
Yes.
And I'm a medical assistant for a plastic surgeon. And
Yeah, which one?
I'm single.
But your boyfriend's here in the audience.
Yeah, I've known him for over 21 years now. We're childhood sweethearts. And
Sweet. Yeah.
And I love trying new things like belly dancing and golf
Belly
and match
dance.
game now. That's the
Okay.
hill.
Now here on the Match Game PM, you know, this is not the day. This is the PM version. You'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And we'll go on and play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go. All right, Tito. He wants a
Ballet dancers, did she say?
ballet dancer. No, she's not a ballet.
She's a ballet.
Billy.
She dances in her valley.
Belly.
Dances in Rudy Valley.
No, I said belly. You said ballet.
No, I
You
said
Hungarians, you know how to
Get
say
your
belly.
card.
Boy, you got into trouble here.
Mike
Don't look
said.
that up. Yeah, what did Mike
Just keep
say?
talking while I bring him in.
I always do.
He likes background.
Mike said. I just went to a really kinky wedding.
Yeah.
Little late. Instead of the traditional garter, the bride was wearing a blank around her leg.
Before I answer that question,
Yeah. Mike said I just went to a really
Buy a pack of
kinky
matches
wedding.
from her, Betty. Be nice.
And shut up already.
Oh, talking
don't
to
look
me?
at me. I wasn't
Anybody.
talking. I was muttering.
Mike said, I just went to a really kinky wedding. Instead of the traditional garter, the bride was wearing a blank around her leg.
Inner tube.
A what?
See the answer, huh? He's not going anywhere with it. He said inner tube.
You know very fat leg.
It sounded peculiar.
She goes,
When she walks, she goes, how? Oh, she's a whole sound effects department by herself. Joe, what do you got?
that on me? On that
I was thinking the same way with him. I said rubber tire.
Rubber tire.
Right now.
Well, that's the only one you'll get. Yes.
Let's hope so. It would be depressing if you got more. No, sweetheart. No, I said she's wearing a little chain.
Little chain, eh?
Okay, now we got a technical thing here. I said snow tire. It's got to be made out of rubber. It's a
Instead of the traditional garter, she was wearing a blank around her leg.
I am matching like usual. I said flowers.
Flowers?
Well, you know, instead of the flower. Don't move me. I don't like it. Come on, kids. Behave yourself.
Save your booze for me anyway. She was wearing the flower boy around her leg.
Now Bill Daly knows what a kinky wedding is.
I had one.
You did one?
Yes.
All right, Betty.
now this may be a match. I doubt it, but I said bear trap.
Bear trap. Just grabbed it right around the thigh. She walked up to the altar this way.
Walk like this.
Walk like this. If I could walk like that, would I be getting... Well, never mind. That's a... Weird Willie is really weird.
That was great.
Yeah. He believes we can learn from our little animal friends, and that's why Willie stores his money in his blank. Weird Willie.
It's in there.
Now we're ready. Weird Willie is really weird. He believes we can learn from our little animal friends, and that's why Willie stores his money in his blank.
His cheek.
Why, certainly. Wonderful. Good for you.
His cheek.
Have you ever seen a chipmunk, the way they store things in their cheeks?
Yeah.
And squirrels?
Yeah, but that, yeah.
See,
no, I never did see that.
You didn't see that?
No, I never did. But I don't want to argue with you.
Well, you don't have to.
A woman who buys her own hair would know about chipmunks.
All right.
And she stores it in her cheeks.
Yes. Joe, would you like to say something?
Yeah, I would like for you to pass, because I'm really out of it. I do this.
You think you're out of it?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
What can I say that I don't come out looking like a jerk?
Just say I'm
Oh,
sorry.
honey, don't worry about that. That happens all the time.
We're just short.
Bear claw.
Bear claw.
I don't like that.
That's what I tell him, honey.
All right, Brett.
I said he stored it in his hamster.
Okay, Brad.
I thought they were all playing poker and threw money into the kitty.
Stores it in his kitty. And came up with a wonderful answer, and I hope you're not going to disappoint her and at least match her once.
Wait what I'm going to get from the audience. I said a frog.
Frog.
You are
Red
right now.
It's adorable. It's a cute
Yes.
answer.
And
The
you're
woman's
so
wearing a
beautiful. I wish
wig.
I could really match you. I'd like to just match you alone. I said the nest.
In the nest.
Not for birds.
I get a boo on Nest?
Yes.
Boy, this is a tough crowd. This is not my room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to stay out of this.
Show us a little cheek here.
Show us a little cheek.
Or a big cheek. Yeah.
Don't you stand up, Betty.
Well, at the end of round one, 2-1 is the score. Now we got a little message for you. Hurry back. Let's plow on here to round two. And, Tito, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first.
B, please.
B.
B.
B. B. Sally said, my date last night was a real dog. Sally is speaking. At the restaurant, I ordered hamburger. He ordered blank.
This is what you might have.
All right, Tito. Sally said, my date last night was a real dog. At the restaurant, I ordered hamburger. He ordered...
Gravy train.
Gravy train. Tito's okay. He said gravy train.
Now I want now wake up over there, judges. Pay close attention. I believe this is a match. Kibble.
Yes, it
Now, wait a minute.
is.
Kibble is
Don't
back.
put.
Gravy train, I'm not familiar enough with them,
But you
Joe.
don't have
I leave
dogs.
it in the
You hate
hands of the
dogs.
judges.
Dog
Ava?
food is kibble.
I said hot dog.
Hot
Doesn't match,
dog.
doesn't match, but it's bright.
It's bright, very bright.
Extremely good.
Yes.
I
Yes.
went with the brisket of bone.
A bone. I
That's
ordered
all
hamburger,
good.
he ordered a
That's a bone to
bone. That's right, a real dog would do that. What do you got?
No, see, it's a rhythm thing. I ordered hamburger, he ordered Gainsburger.
So Tito has 4, and you have 1, and let's see how you do now. The fight manager said, I'll tell you why Rocky is the strangest looking boxer in the business. He has a cauliflower ear and a blank nose. You understand?
Yeah, it's a flat nose.
Here we
Lisa
go.
and I play together.
The fight manager said, I'll tell you why Rocky is the strangest looking boxer in the business. He has a cauliflower ear and a blank nose.
Squash. No.
Squash nose, okay? What we wanted here was any vegetable, is what we wanted.
That's such a good one.
That's good. I said mashed potato nose.
Mashed potato nose would be good, too. He used to fight, right?
No, not me.
Oh,
He just
no.
looks like he used
Oh,
to
I see.
fight. He just acts like he used to
You're the one that used to fight, right, Brett?
Yes.
You got it, baby. Heavyweight champion. Anyway, broccoli.
Broccoli. All right, a broccoli
If we
nose.
keep going, we can make a salad.
A carrot nose. Ava, he has
This
a
has-
cauliflower ear and a...
They said a rhubarb.
V said that.
I gave her that. I said rhubarb. She said, "Oh, it's great. It's wonderful." She said, "What's rhubarb?" All right, so I got 2 carrots here. I'll go for another carrot.
2 carrots. All right. No one said rutabaga. Too bad. All right.
Squash is perfect.
Now we'll go to round 3.
Yeah.
This is the final round. Tito, you're still ahead. You go first.
Let me have A as an apple.
You got it, Tito. The top tier does not play, and Miss
good. I'll
Betty.
take a little nap.
Just the 2 of
Oh,
you.
my
We hear.
word. That's
Just
the
the
end of
2
it.
of you.
The
Are you
two
ready?
We're
playing together?
The 2 of you.
Jeez.
You're the only
God
one.
help you. Ouch! I'm getting very nervous here.
You are?
Are you
Between the
ready?
two of you.
No
We
kissing
are.
on the shoulder.
No.
Karen said, my husband is really mean.
I mean, what is...
You're going downhill. Give him something to raise her blood sugar, John. My husband is really mean. He took all my padded bras and left me blank. Tito. Karen said, my husband is really mean. He took all my padded bras and left me blank.
Boobless.
No, Tito, I don't think you understood this one.
Well, I think what it is. Did he say what I thought
he said,
he
this
said?
is going to be really surprised. If he did not understand it and you did understand it,
I did.
I'm going to fall off this thing right
But
here.
start falling because I said flat-chested.
Flat. Yeah. All right.
Well,
But they gave him matched.
That's right.
You didn't tell me that.
Well, I didn't know it.
Little play on words here. I said breathless.
That's close.
You see? Breathless.
They're turning on you.
Oh, I'm
Breathless.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Anybody ever watch I Dream of Jeannie, the reruns? I was
With
the
my
night.
spelling, it would be good.
See, breathless is a...
With my
Plain.
spelling,
Ann, are you
would
ready?
have made it.
Ready.
Here's what you'd have to do. You need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Who does not play? Betty White does not play.
Have I been naughty?
No. You were good. You matched her in the first
You're
round.
a good naughty.
Ralph said, I'll never go back to that rude veterinarian again. He said my dog was all right, but I should put my blank to sleep.
How many children in this family?
16.
And he
Where
said
were you in the 16?
enjoying life?
I'm number 4 from the oldest.
4 from the
We were
old.
9 boys and then 2 girls and then 1 boy and then 5 girls. I mean, it's
You think he enjoys
How many
life?
girls? How many girls?
7 girls and 9 boys.
Oh,
Here we go.
That's true.
Ralph said I'll never go back to that rude veterinarian again. He said my dog was all right, but I should put my blank to sleep.
I'm torn, but I'll say wife.
Wife. Good answer. Splendid response, I think.
What?
Wife it is. Score is now 5-2. Brett?
What, darling, would you like to know? Would you like to have an answer?
A match with her
Well, of
is what
course I'll
she's
give
seeking.
you a match.
All right. Spouse. That does it again. Score is now 5-4. And if you get one more, you have a tie game.
I am there, wife.
There it is. Now, Bill Daly, it's all up to you. All up to Bill Daly.
I am. Oh, shut up and let me play the game. I would like to put Ann to sleep right now, I'll tell you that. Her boyfriend died. I said put the wife to sleep.
Tito.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Same here, sir.
You're a nifty guy, and we're going to send some gifts to you from Match Game PM.
Thanks very
Tito
much.
Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Bye. Got a little message for you. Hurry back, see how much money she'll win. Oh, we're on. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Ann is going to try for the big money now, the really big money. And to do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. Whatever you win here will be multiplied by 10. Let's have a go at it. We polled a studio audience, nice, smart bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Johnny. $500 for you if you match your most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, then $100 for the third most popular. 3 of our 6 stars are permitted to assist, but and you can call on them if they're trying to get your attention. They must have an answer. If they're avoiding your looks, why they don't have an answer.
Betty, first off, she matched me.
Oh, Johnny, how you? Oh, Johnny.
Oh, Johnny, yeah.
Here is Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
And Brett. Stage door Johnny.
Stage door Johnny. Here's Johnny and Oh Johnny are the 3. And now you've got to choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I love Here's Johnny.
All right. Let's find out if it's up there. We'll go down the bottom, look at the $100 response. Frankie and Johnny. Remember, that's we're lovers, yes.
Johnny, we're lovers.
All right. May we look at the $250 response? Oh, Johnny is Betty's answer.
Comes.
Last chance for Here's Johnny. Take a look at the $500 response.
Oh.
Now that means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, we want to have a go at another audience match and see how you do with that one. Here we go. Says blank.
Says
all right.
who?
Says who?
Okay,
Says who?
Fred?
Says who?
Good. Betty?
Says me.
And Brett?
Says you.
All right. Says who, says you, says me.
Oh, it's hard to keep them straight.
Says who, says you, says me.
It's got to be Says Who.
Says who. We could write a whole song about that. All right, let's take a look at the $100 response. For Says Me is there, but we want Says Who. Let's take a look at the next one, please.
Says
you.
Here we go, babe.
Who says that? You think it's going to be up there?
Says who?
All right, reveal it.
Says who?
All right. Another $500. Multiplied by 10 is another 5,000. And added to the previous 5,000 gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you have a lucky spin on that star wheel, you can double that and play for $20,000. Step up there, we'll root for a double, and good luck to you. Here we go. Let's see if she gets a double. There it goes. All right, Joe, stick around here. All right, you're going to play with Joe Santos for a total of $10,000.
Okay.
No small amount. Good luck to you, my dear. Here it is. National Blank League. National Blank League. Now, Joe is ready. And if you match him, you will get $10,000. How do you fill in that blank?
Okay, I think he'll be up on the National Football League.
Well, I would say Joe Santos is an athletic type. He looks like a jock who's interested in baseball, football, and all kinds of stuff like that. And it's conceivable that he might say National Football League.
How much you want to bet?
And I'm really sorry because the hockey has really been going
National Hockey League,
Yes.
National Baseball
Well,
League.
that's where I was thinking. But then I slipped and I put football.
$11,000, and our best wishes messages, and now we've got this message for you. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Bissell's new broom, picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean to baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And Z-Brick brand facing brick, add character and charm to your walls and create a beautiful new living environment. Z-Brick, the last word in wall covering. And a cover reset on Welch's sparkling grape soda, refreshing, lively, bubbly, and bouncy because you've never really tasted grape soda before till you've tried Welch's. And from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And a kitchen tool set and add the great taste of Hormel ham to your favorite meals, the delicious easy way with Hormel ham patties. And Minwax finishes a beautified wood indoors for years. Now Minwax goes outdoors. Get your home ready for weather and wear with exterior wood finish by Minwax. And a hot lather machine and Dentine chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentine, it freshens your breath as effectively as even mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentine.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Get ready to match the stars. George Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Morgan, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there, John. How are you? Thank you, friends, for joining us. You must try to buy a red dress. I keep telling you, red is a wonderful color for you. Try and get a real red dress.
Okay, next time. You got to spray for that.
Yeah.
That stuff growing on your tie. You can spray for that, it'll kill it in a minute.
Thank you so much. So kind of you. Would you please greet Tim McCune and Barbara Orcutt? Applause, applause. Hello. We welcome both of you and wish you both the best of luck. Now, we want to find out about who you are and where you're from and all that. Barbara, please tell us the story of your life.
Okay, I'm from El Toro, California.
El Toro.
El Toro, yes.
That's
And
down south of here, isn't it?
by Mission Viejo, yeah.
Yes, it's a beautiful area.
Yes, it is. It's really nice. And I have 3 children, 7, 3, and 1, 1.5. And their names are Matthew, Jason, and Jennifer.
We don't care about them.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I
Hello.
do. I think it's
Matthew.
great.
And who?
Jason.
Jason and
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
She's outside.
Matthew,
Yeah.
she's here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll meet her later.
Okay.
Now, Tim, what about you?
I am a single native Californian
Yep.
living in the marina. I'm in medical sales.
If you live in an arena, does that mean you fool around?
Quite a bit, Gene.
That's good.
That means you're looking.
That means you're looking.
Always,
All right.
always looking. I'm into medical sales, and for hobbies, I run and play racquetball.
Run and play racquetball.
Same time, too, but I also run
Good for
separately.
you. All right, here on Match Game PM. No personal interviews. No soliciting openly. No.
Marshall Wallace is between lovers. Now let's see here.
Cool it. Later. Thank you.
Oh, all right.
Here on Match Game PM, you have 3 opportunities to match as many of them as you possibly can. And the one who does that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. So let's have a go at it right now. Barbara,
I think I'll choose A.
you sure?
Mm-hmm.
A, that's this one.
A, first one.
A.
Right.
All right. A says, Don said, I've got the world's strangest insurance company. It's called African Mutual. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a blank. African Mutual. We'll go right to Barbara. Don said I got the world's strangest insurance company. It's called African Mutual. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a...
Elephant.
Elephant. All right. She said elephant.
In honor of Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa, elephant. All right.
How about an entire herd?
A herd of elephants.
Good.
All right.
Great.
I'm sorry, I said rhino.
Rhino, heavy as an elephant, and that would be equally damaging.
Well, think about it.
A rhino is all right, so she has two
Looks a
elephants.
little like a Mazda.
She's looking for a third elephant. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a...
Ape.
A ape. A ape.
That's my insurance company.
But remember, she's got a nice smile.
That's right.
All right.
I went with Big Chuck. Rhino.
Rhino.
Most
two
of the guys
rhinos,
do that.
Two
Rugged
elephants,
guys.
one ape, and
Some of my best friends are gorillas.
gorillas, yeah.
A gorilla grab.
So in effect, we had two apes, two rhinos, and two elephants, and a partridge in a pear tree. Now, Herman said, this is his, Tim McCune. This is his,
Did
yeah.
he ask for B? Oh, he just gets it, I see.
Yes.
Tim hasn't
Wait a
told
minute,
me
hold
his
on.
age yet.
Tim, you want A or B?
I'm gonna go for B.
B. All right. Are you happy now?
Yeah, now I'm happy. What are you looking
Too
at?
bad you don't look well in red, because if you could buy a red dress, it would be terrific. Herman said, I can't believe how small these compact cars are getting. I asked the salesman to show me one, and he pulled it out of a blank.
Speaking of the marina.
Speaking of the marina.
Do you know how to keep a bachelor from becoming a great lover?
How do you keep a bachelor from becoming a great lover?
Marry you.
I think that's a proposal. All right. Herman said, I can't believe how small these compact cars are getting. I asked the salesman to show me one, and he pulled it out of a blank.
Pocket.
Pocket. One possibility. There are other possibilities. May we see one?
In honor of Walter Mitty, pocket to
Aha.
pocket.
Oh, you're really on a roll here. What's gotten into you, George?
I didn't eat.
Oh, is that it? Yes.
If this keeps up, sweetheart, we're not going to have a third round. We're all going to be all finished up on the first two. I said back pocket. I assume that's a
Back
match.
pocket. That is a match?
I said drawer.
Drawer. That would have been my choice, but pocket was equally
Who
good.
asked you? You're the MC.
Such a
ahead. We'll
cultured
witness it.
person. It's a joy to see her.
We'll
every-
witness
So
it.
glad
Go
my
ahead. You're
mother's
a
not
sock.
alive to see
Showed
me
me one.
today.
He pulled it out of a...
Envelope.
All right, that would be a small car indeed.
Thin.
I'm afraid I went with envelope, too.
That's two there. That's your new jacket?
You like that?
Yeah, that's very
Thank you.
nice.
I have
there.
5
Yeah.
more like that. Just
Yeah,
like
oh, really? Fine. All right, Miss Betty.
Isn't it nice to have a little refinement down here on the lower
Yes, it
tier
is.
as opposed
Thank
to
you.
some other places? He pulled it out of his drawers.
Out of his drawer. Well, here we are at the end of round one. Score is tied 2-2. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Right now, this for you. All right, shall we go on here? Shall we go on to round two? Ready? Here it is. And now you can have A or B. Since
B,
she went
please.
first last time, you go first this time. You want B. Okay, let's have a go at it. Dean said, my wife bought the world's most powerful hair dryer. When she...
They got you.
Yeah, snuck it in, didn't you? You're a very alert bunch tonight, then. You gave him the pills, did you, John? Thank you. When she turned it on, it blew her blank into the other room. You missed the beginning? There it is. When she turned it on, it blew her blank into the other room. You weren't listening. Now you're listening. Anytime, Elaine. Tim. Dean said my wife bought the world's most powerful hair dryer. When she turned it on, it blew her blank into the other room.
Wig.
Wig. He says wig. You don't play, but you do.
I don't like wig questions. Head, I said, I'm sorry.
Head. Head is good. Wig or head, both good responses. Elaine?
I'm so glad you said that because I said head also.
All right, that's head.
What?
All right.
Okay. Whatever's right. Blew her husband into the next room.
Husband! Yes. Now, Miss Betty.
Isn't it nice to have a little refinement here on the lower tier? Wig.
Wig, there's one. So now, let's see what we have for Barbara. He has 3, you have 2, Barbara. Dumb Donald is really dumb.
How dumb is he?
He thought the movie Towering Inferno was a movie about Blink with heartburn.
I'm glad I butted out of this entire operation.
Hello, Barbara. Have you been thinking about this? Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thought the movie Towering Inferno was a movie about Blink with heartburn.
A building.
What did she say?
She said a building with heartburn. No, you see, in the movie Towering Inferno, the building burned up.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
We were trying to ascribe human qualities to this thing. Charles, what did you say?
What did she say?
I said Wilt Chamberlain.
Wilt Chamberlain. Any tall person, real or mythical, Barbara, would have been a good response here. Elaine?
Sure, like Wilt Chamberlain.
Right, that's 2 of those.
King Kong.
King
Oh,
Kong,
nice
another
diggy,
good one.
nice diggy.
Yeah.
Kareem Abdul, I don't know how to spell Jabbar.
Jabbar, that's very good. Kareem Abdul, another tall person.
Jabbar.
All right, we'll just zip over to round 3 here. And Tim, since you're ahead, you'll go first.
I'll go with B again, please.
B it is. 3 people play. Charles.
I'm sorry.
And the dingbat.
That's you, Dick.
And you, all
Like the
right.
same parts.
Sid said.
Sid said.
Got that?
I certainly heard that as Sid said.
You know you're flying with a strange airline.
Strange airline.
When you get on the plane, and the only thing the stewardess is wearing is a blank. How about that? All right, Tim.
Oh, dear me.
Sid said, you know you're flying with a strange airline when you get on the plane and the only thing a stewardess is wearing is a blank.
Parachute.
A parachute.
George had that. George doesn't
I don't
play,
get
but
to
George
play.
had it.
You would have said that, huh? How would you
You
say?
know that famous story with Tallulah Bankhead answered the door wearing only a sweater for the bellboy? And he almost fainted, and she said, "What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen a sweater before?" It's a famous story. It doesn't work on daytime TV, though.
Yes, it does.
I said a little adorable apron.
A little adorable apron, and
I'm
that's
sorry.
it. Yeah,
I'm
that
not
must have
too
been
good today.
that looked very attractive, I would imagine. Little white lace apron. What do you say,
Sexy.
Elaine?
I said parachute panties.
Parachute panties.
That's a match. He said parachute.
Yeah. Now wait a minute.
Well, there's the
Roger.
word. The word.
Roger.
You didn't say parachute.
He didn't say parachute.
Wait.
Wait a second.
Wait a
Let's
minute,
What
hold
did
on.
he say?
Hold everything, hold on. Now wait.
A pair
Get
of
out. It's my show. Yeah.
A pair of what?
Now wait a minute. Tim said.
I thought he said a...
Tim said a parachute. Now, Roger over here, who is a mess, right? He writes. He
mess.
keeps a score for me and writes things down.
But
and
not well.
to remind me occasionally of the answer that's coming up in case I've forgotten what the contestant said. So here's what he wrote for a parachute.
Let me see. Let me see. Uncle Julius.
Well, that's a match.
You want to know? You know what Roger's hobby is?
What is Roger's?
Roger's hobby is from Oklahoma City. Roger's hobby is riding roller coasters. Now take a look at a man who
That's
has
it.
overdone his hobby and is now completely gone.
A pair of shoes.
Right. Okay. Now,
What's to
It's
happen?
sad, isn't it? I
Charles?
hope the camera's documenting this.
did you?
What happened now?
Document.
Now you show us your answer.
Oh, I forgot.
Document.
No, I didn't put it yet. What is the question?
You mean you didn't write a
No,
question
what
yet?
is- I think I did.
Did
He gave one.
Oh, he gave one.
You
Yeah.
were already
I
down
said
there
Oh, you
on
gave
the
yours
lane.
too. Now it's up to you.
Gray suit more often.
I don't have to stay around and do this. I
Parachute,
have
is
a
it
career
4 to
to
2? Is that the score correct? Sit down there. Now, let's see
So
yours.
Tallulah Bankhead
She was wearing nothing but a smile.
A smile. So you've got 4. Now, Barbara, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win.
You got a lit cigarette and wait.
No, you don't.
We don't get right. We
That's a
get to
terrible
sit
thing
this
when you
whole
match in the first round.
Dear Mom.
Tough Teddy is
Tough
so
who?
tough.
Tough
Last
Teddy
time he
Marie.
kissed his girlfriend, he broke her blank. That's not tough. It's right.
I like it. It's fine.
Tough Teddy.
So tough.
Okay.
I think it's hopeless, but we get renewed and renewed. I don't understand it.
They dig distortion.
Barbara.
They like the story about the sweater and Tallulah Bankhead.
Tough Teddy is so tough. Last time he kissed his girlfriend, he broke her blank.
Neck.
Neck. Okay, let's see what happened. She said he broke her neck.
That's correct.
There it is. 1 neck.
One neck.
What have you got for her?
I said he broke her neck.
Oh, ties 4.
So don't sue her. They were reluctant.
Last time he kissed his girlfriend, he broke her neck, Dick.
No, he broke her teeth.
He broke her teeth.
That's tough.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
That's tough.
What do you got there?
He broke her heart.
Oh,
what
so
a
the game ends in a
pleasure.
tie, 4 to 4. Now the question is, do we go right into the tiebreaker? We'll do a commercial first, and then we'll go into the tiebreaker. Hurry back after this. Here's the way it is. We don't have time to play our regular tiebreaker, so we're going to play sudden death. I have one question here. I will ask the question of you. You will each write your answers, and then put them in the slot here facing you. Then I'll go over and canvass the stars verbally. And as soon as you hear your answer, let me know in any way you wish. All right? Good luck to you. Here it is. Take his blank. If you weren't so busy talking to
I
make so
was
much noise...
listening very carefully. He
Take
was listening. It was
his
the first
blank.
time in 8 years
now
I've
you're
been
talking
listening.
and I'm talking at the same time, you see. Take his blank.
Oh, okay.
Write down an answer, and as soon as you do...
Await the verbal response.
All right. Both ready? All right, now, as soon as you hear your answer, let me know. George, how do you fill in that blank? Take his...
Pulse.
Take his pulse. Anybody got that? Oh, all right. What have you got, Brett?
I don't think this is an unsuitable answer. Take his hand.
Take his hand. Nobody has that one
hell
either.
with it.
Holy mackerel.
All right, Charles.
Take his time.
Take his time. How about
Oh
that?
my God, it came to us. What did they
Come
all
on.
say?
All right, Elaine.
Hello. Take his temperature.
Take his temperature.
Come on, kid.
His wallet.
Dick.
Take his wife, please.
Take his wife. Come on down here, Tim. What do you have?
Take his word.
Take his word. That's a good one. All right. Now, Barbara, thank you for being with us. Many prizes coming your way from Match Game PM. Barbara Orkin, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank helpers, $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for the second, and $100 for the third. 3 of the 6 stars can assist you. Call on them one at a time.
Okay, Brett.
Hamburger helpers.
All right.
Charles?
Mother's Little Helpers.
Mother's Little Helpers.
And Betty.
Santa's helpers.
Santa's helpers.
Oh,
Yeah, Santa's helpers, Mother's Little Helpers, and hamburger helpers. You want one of those or one of your own?
Hamburger helpers.
Okay, let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 number? Hamburger helpers, right off the bat. Let's take a look at the next one.
Me too.
And the next one. Santa's. Well, you had them all three there. You just picked up the wrong one. Now you've got $100. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $1,000. However, we've got one more audience match for you, and this is it. Thinking of blank.
Oh.
Thinking of you.
Okay, Charles.
Thinking of you.
There's one.
George?
Thinking of mother.
Oh, how adorable, George.
Thinking of someone.
Thinking of someone, thinking of you, thinking of mother. One of those or one of your own?
Thinking of you.
All right. Let's see where the $100 response is. Thinking of eating.
What do we do? Have a Weight Watchers
All
group
right,
in here
may we
that
see
day?
the next one, please? Thinking of me. Well,
Egocentric people.
how about the last one? All right. Yeah. Listen, you got a pretty good bundle there. Another $500 added to the previous amount gives you a pot of $6,000 to shoot for. However, if you spin the star wheel, get a lucky spin, you'll double it. You'll play for $12,000. Let's all root for a double here. Here we go. Betty, good for you. Betty, double. You doubled it. All right.
Piece of cake.
$12,000 is what we're playing for. Good luck to Tim. Here we go. Blank coward. Blank coward. There it is. All right, she's finished. Give us the answer that she has on the card. The $12,000 is yours.
All I can think was you, coward.
That's all you can think of.
all I can think
Nothing else came to your mind.
Nothing.
Yes.
Well, it's
All right, he said, you coward.
Tim, I'm sorry. I said Noel Coward.
Noel Coward. Yes, indeed.
It's hard to think in a name that way.
Yes. Well, I guess he was a little before your time, but you must have heard of his plays.
Thanks
Yes.
a lot, Gene.
No.
You have such a way with words, Gene.
Alan told her about it.
That's right. No, but, well, I guess there's no way
Martha
to get out of this.
Washington wasn't before your time.
Listen, you have a
Right
total
that
of
way.
$600, and many thanks for being here on Match Game PM, Tim. Thank you. Now this present for you. Well, it's time to go. Is everyone ready to take off?
Sure,
Have you had enough?
Had enough.
Oh, all right.
Do
Well,
we
then
take
we'll.
off now?
Oh no. No, wait.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
All right.
Just ask.
Everybody take off.
Well, I'm leaving.
Yes. It's time to go. And where are you
That
going?
dress, you've got a head start.
I'm going with her.
Join us next time for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive horrific-looking Lee jeans designed with the great feel and comfortable fit Lee is famous for. Lee jeans because Lee fits America. And long-lasting, loose-side, rusty stains when DuPont gives you the durability and convenience of latex plus the natural beauty of oil-stained wood. And a Fabergé collection featuring organic shampoo and conditioner, both with pure wheat germ and honey for fresh-smelling hair with Super Shine and Super Body Organics by Fabergé. And Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax, cleans, polishes, protects, and Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit cleans, waxes, seals in the shine. And an electric clock and Windex with ammonia D cuts greasy dirt without streaking and makes shiny surfaces sparkle like glass. Windex shines more than just windows. And a T-shirt and Armor All Protection slows aging on vinyl, rubber, wood, plastic, or leather. Protect things with Armor All Protection. And a hot lather machine and Listerine. Listerine is strong to give you clean breath that lasts hours. Listerine antiseptic kills the germs that can cause bad breath. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. get ready to match the stars. Alan Oppenheimer, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From Ages and Out, Laurie Walters, Dick Martin, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Thank you very much, friends. Thank you for joining us here, and thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Animal Lover and all the animals. Shall we greet our two players here, Tom Fenner and Pat Bless? Welcome to both of you. Let's find out who you are and where you're from. Tom?
Well, I'm from Portland, Oregon. I'm an attorney. I'm married to an attorney, and I'm about to go into private practice.
Is he as tall as you?
And is your wife practicing?
She's about to go into private practice now, too.
All right. Good luck in that venture, and good luck here. Pat, tell us about you.
Well, I was born and raised in the Football Hall of Fame city, Canton, Ohio. I now live in Chandler, Arizona. I'm a school teacher, and I raise, train, and show dogs and horses. I'm out here trying to find movie work for them.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that sounds like a fascinating life.
It is. It's fun.
I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of the animals as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner and go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go.
I'll take B.
Tom Fenner says he wants B. Here it is. Mike said, every night I dream I get married. So tonight I'm taking a blank to bed with me.
Every night I dream I get married.
I said that.
That's what I thought. I thought I'd heard it before.
Yeah.
So tonight I'm taking a blank to bed.
Gotcha. Mike said every night I dream I get married, so tonight I'm taking a blank to bed with me.
Okay, I hope this doesn't sound too strange. Tonight I'm taking a clergyman.
A clergyman to bed
To
with me.
perform the ceremony.
Well, of course. We don't think that sounds strange.
Okay.
You think an answer like this among these dingbats would sound strange? How can you think that? He said a clergyman.
I didn't believe what I heard.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I take an inflatable doll to bed with me.
An inflatable doll. How about you?
I figured old Mike was going to take a blonde to bed with
A blonde.
About 5'4", 36, 26, 36.
Right.
A clergyman is not a very nice answer.
Why not?
It's out in bad taste to begin with.
No, it's not. It's he in his dreams. He
A
wanted
minister.
A minute. Every night I dream I'm getting married, so tonight I'm taking a clergyman to bed with me. What about that?
Well, Alan, maybe we ought to get together. I think he would take a real doll to bed.
A doll.
Did you see the daytime?
All right.
No, he didn't want to get married, so he took an amphetamine.
Amphetamine.
Stayed awake.
Kept him awake all night.
All right.
Right. All right, Miss Betty.
I had a real problem with this one. I started
know.
to say he took a lawyer to bed with him. Johnny Olson thought he took the best man to bed with him.
Yeah.
I just said a tux. He was a
That's nice.
To be dressed for the occasion. Of course.
Everybody
Good.
in the audience.
Now, Pat, we have this one for you, which says, Gloria said, I knew that party was going to be weird after the host greeted us at the door with a blank.
Weird.
Weird. I knew it was going to be a weird party after the host greeted us at the door.
Must be somebody.
Here we go. Yeah. Gloria said, I knew that party was going to be weird after the host greeted us at the door with a blank.
Well, I used to go to pajama parties, but if I went to one now, it would be weird. So a pair of pajamas.
I went to a party like that.
Weird, huh?
Unless you're at Hefner's house.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird. If someone showed up wearing pajamas.
Oh, not in Hollywood. Here it's a cat of nine tails, chains, handcuffs.
So far, yes.
We have good parties.
You got the idea now, Pat?
I don't live in Hollywood.
You don't live in Hollywood?
The girl lives in Canton, Ohio, for heaven's sakes. Leave her alone.
All right.
Mine's simple, unpretentious, and
Boring.
a small, attractive gorilla in a tuxedo on her arm.
All right, that is weird.
I said whips, boots, chain.
Oh, here's my guy.
And a harness and a leather hostess outfit. Just a game, folks.
Sure. What are you doing later, Chuck? Laurie?
Well, I don't think you need all that, really.
You don't?
No, you could
No.
just wear a mask and nothing else.
A mask and nothing else.
Right.
All right. That would do it.
Yes.
I said
We'll talk about this,
Yes,
Laurie.
she's going to be all right.
Yes, I think
In
so.
honor of Betty, I said a giraffe.
A giraffe.
Now, that would be weird.
That's a necking party.
I think the part's going to be weird after the host greeted at the door with a giraffe. Yes. What about this?
I can't believe that
This
I
has
met
happened
Greta.
over and over
A
again.
gorilla.
A gorilla.
We go to the same party.
That's it.
Not even
All
a
right.
gorilla costume.
No, just a gorilla.
Round one is over. 1-0 in favor of Tom. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Now this for you. All right, 1-0. Tom, we'll go to round two. Since you're ahead, you go first.
Okay, I'll take A.
A it is. All right, 5 people play, everyone except Charles. Diane said my date last night was really strange. No, I'm sorry, you'll never do. He wanted to go blanking in his waterbed. That's how strange he was. Here we go, Tom. Diane said my date last night was really strange. He wanted to go blanking in his waterbed.
Skinny dipping.
Skinny dip. Not bad. Little skinny dipping? Never
No.
hurt anybody.
No. No, we go to the motel, we go surfing in the water.
Surfing! How do you make the
know
waves?
what?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Make bigger waves. All right.
Just shows you what a difference in age can do, right? There's
Yeah.
that kid over there talking about swimming, and he's already into surfing.
Right.
Whoopee! I believe this is a match. Swimming.
That's it. All right. Strange date. Wanted to go blanking in his waterbed. How do you respond to that?
Well, I thought of stroking, but I thought I thought swimming was more.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
In honor of Lloyd Bridges, scuba diving.
Scuba diving in the waterbed. All right.
Diving?
Diving does not necessarily include swimming. You see?
Whatever you say, Gene.
All right, Pat, here we go. He has 3. You have a little catching up to do. Dumb Donald is really dumb. Slight improvement. He's so dumb, he thinks you can make someone feel lightheaded by sticking a blank up his nose. I love your nightie.
Oh, well, it's a nighttime show.
Yes, of course.
Oh, good.
Now, Miss Pat, here we go. Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thinks you can make someone feel lightheaded by sticking a blank up his nose.
A light bulb?
Light bulb. That's all right. A light bulb.
How many watts on that bulb?
Light bulb. See how easy it is?
Oh, it's as simple as rolling off a log. Dude, sure. I mean, why not? Sure, I'll play on words. Bulb.
Bulb.
I went another route. Balloon.
A balloon will make you feel lightheaded. Thank you, Charles. Now, Laurie, Dumb Donald thinks you can make someone feel lightheaded by sticking a blank up his nose.
Me too.
A balloon.
Yes.
We have 2 balloons and 2 bulbs.
Helium filled, of course.
Helium, naturally, that would.
You have 3 bulbs.
3 bulbs, 2 balloons.
Can you imagine what would happen if you had a balloon up your nose and you blew your nose?
Really?
Bulb.
A bulb. That's 4 bulbs. Yeah. All right. Now we go to round 3, the final round. And Pat, you're ahead. You'll go first.
I'll take B for bless.
B for Bless. That's her name. Johnny said, I just learned what happens to little boys who tell lies.
Uh-oh.
They grow up to be blanks. That's what Johnny said.
A dog.
Shall we go out center stage there? May I have the question? The dog will read the question.
Can he answer it for Charles?
Yes. This is a wonderful dog whose name is Trotter, and she's 14 years old, and she belongs to my daughter Lynn. Really a smart dog.
Look at that.
All right, Trotter, here's a question. Johnny said, I just learned what happens to little boys who tell lies. They grow up to be blanks. Now, how do you respond to that? Now, she's not walking today.
I think.
I tell you, you have to take my word for it. She is a smart dog. All right. Everybody ready over there? Charles, you ready? Okay. How do you respond to this?
Well, I would imagine they could grow up to be president.
They grow up to be president. Just a. All right, Charles, we come to you first.
Shouldn't there be an attendant with a vicious dog like that?
That is not a vicious dog.
Look at the mouth, it's foaming. Where's the ice cream? I'm allergic, aren't you? Don't you feel the hairs? I was going to put cherry trees, but I realized that was too clever. And I took her answer, which I hope is a match, politician.
Politician.
Not a match.
All politicians do not necessarily become presidents, you see.
And all presidents are not necessarily politicians.
That's right, as we've learned recently.
Yeah.
But they're all liars.
That was the idea.
Yes, but it has to be a little more exact there.
Oh, that's
What have you got?
really too bad.
Oh, you had politicians also there. Oh.
Almost.
All right, now here it is. It's 4-3. Tom, you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. What would you like to
That's
do?
your grandpapa. See how he knows?
All right. You ready for this? Here it is. Art said, my doctor is really weird. I'm sorry, you're just not with it tonight. I'll give you one more chance later on. My doctor's really weird. He's the only man in the world who has furniture made out of blanks. Doctor's weird. You don't think?
Oh, really?
Did you match the previous round?
Looks like the picture of that killer dog.
All right, we're all set here. You ready, Tom? Art said, my doctor is really weird. He's the only man in the world who has furniture made out of blanks.
Bones.
Bones! Bones is his answer.
That's a really good answer.
Really good answer.
That is a good answer.
Oh.
This is a dumb answer.
No, tongue depressors would be a second choice.
Take a long time.
Tongue depressors. What do you got there, Dick?
I have he made a chair out of pills.
A pill?
Sure.
Now, to achieve a tie, you must
popular.
match Miss Betty.
Well, I got my answer from Trotter. Trotter helped me and said bones.
Bones! So we do have a tie. All right. Now, when we have a tie, we go to a commercial and then figure out what we're going to do while the commercial is on, you see? That's how we always do it. So here's a little commercial. All right. Oh, that sweet dog. Okay, here we go now. We don't have time to do the regular tiebreaker, so what we're going to do is play sudden death. And I have one question here. You'll write an answer, and then I'll go over there and canvass the stars. And when you hear your answer come up from one of the stars, you let me know. Good luck to both of you. This is it. Blank cream pie. Blank cream pie. You think about it, stars?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
All right, we're about set now. Now, how would you fill in that blank, Ellen? Blank cream pie.
I go to Boston for it.
Boston cream pie. Anybody have that over there? No one has Boston cream pie? What about you?
I know they've got one, they have this chocolate cream pie.
Chocolate cream pie. Chocolate cream pie. Coconut cream pie. All right. Now, we're going to send some gifts to you from Match Game PM. Many thanks for being with us here. Pat
Thank
Blank,
you, I
ladies and
loved it.
gentlemen. There she goes. All right. You can win a big bundle here. We've got 2 audience matches for you. Let's see how it goes. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank your own. $500 for matching the most popular answer. If you match the second most popular, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. 3 of the 6 stars will assist. Whom do you call on?
Brett.
How about on your own?
All right.
I'm trying to see who looks intelligent here. Charles.
Charles looks intelligent.
We all look really dumb. He looks asleep.
I'm just upset.
What's here?
Well, it's in
What's
the paper.
what's upset you in the paper, Charles?
The killer dog is still missing.
Killer dog is still
It
missing?
was last seen at the Sepulveda off-ramp. It mauled 6 children and 8 a parakeet and wants to go into show business. And the only identifying factor is it's wearing a red bandana.
Now, Charles.
And looks like its grandfather, a popular TV star.
You can't
What
call...
you have to do when you go to Brett's house.
What?
Bring your own.
Bring your own. All right, you got 2.
Betty.
Hold your own.
Hold your own, bring your own, and on your own. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I think I'll take bring your own.
Bring your own. Charles' answer. Let's see if it's up there, and if so, where? May we see the $100 response?
Yeah,
there it is, right off the bat. Bring your own. Okay. Let's see what's under the $250. Grow your own.
That's a good idea.
That's not legal. What do you think is going to be under the big one, audience? Roll. On your own. All right, slide it. On your own it is.
Okay. I just looked up.
All right, you got $100. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or 1,000. But you got one more audience match, and you could earn a lot more. Let's see how it goes. You blank me. Whom do you call on here? It's not a great decision. There are only 6, you know. How long can it take to count to 6?
You and me.
You and me is one.
Charles, I'm
You're
going to go.
very sweet to come back to me. Isn't this lovely?
such a brilliant answer
Just
last
when that
time.
dog terror is seizing the city. You for me.
On there somewhere.
You for me.
You for me.
That's a third one.
All right. Alan.
You kill me.
You kill me.
No, you kill me.
You kill me. All right. That was what Charles was talking about. He read about it in the paper. You kill me, you for me, and you and me. You want one of those?
I'll take you and me.
All right. You and me might be under the $100 response. Here we go. You slay me. You kill me was the idea, Alan.
Yep.
That was it. $250 response says, you love me. All right. I don't care. Whatever you say. May we see the big one, please? You and me. Attaboy. You got it. Now, this time you won 500 multiplied by 10 is 5,000. And added to the previous amount gives you a pot of $6,000 to shoot for. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you can double it and play for $12,000. So step right up there, grab a peg, and give it a spin, and we'll root for a double. Here we go. Okay, you've got the double. $12,000 is what you are playing for. You did indeed get the double, and good luck to you. Here we go. plain blank. That's Plain blank. Plain blank. You think about that, and I'll just let you look at it to make sure that you understand the word. It's a half-hour show, Charles. All right, he's ready. Give us the answer that he has on the card. We give you $12,000.
Okay, I'm going to go for plain speaking.
Plain speaking. That was the title of a book, wasn't it? About Harry Truman, I believe. All right, Charles, he said plain speaking.
I'm truly sorry. I said plain Jane.
Plain Jane, yeah. That's a very familiar phrase. Yeah. Well, listen, it was a pleasure to meet you. You do have a total of $600, and our best wishes to Tom Fenner. And now this message for you. Sorry. All right, listen, you were all splendid, and I look forward to seeing you one of these days very soon.
Oh, okay.
Well, not all of you. Only kidding. No, you were all just grand, and so were you, and I hope you'll join us next week for Match Game PM. I'm Gene Rayburn. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Polyglycol protection of your car. Heat-activated formula that penetrates, protects. Polyglycol won't let Mother Nature rip you off. Available at new car dealers everywhere. And a Caravel watch from Bulova. Stunning ladies' watch offers sports accuracy, never needs winding. Caravel by Bulova, the inexpensive watch buying store sell. And a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware stores. A combined value in personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And a Fabergé collection featuring organic shampoo and conditioner. Both of pure wheat German honey for fresh-smelling hair with Super Shine Super Body Organics by Fabergé. And a backpack and Sun Giant Snacks, California's finest raisins, dates, almonds, pistachios, and trail mixes, naturally delicious. There's something good under the sun. Sun Giant Snacks. And a hot lather machine to Listermint. No leading mint mouthwash works better. It keeps breath fresher longer. Why not switch to Listermint? Tastes as good as it works. And Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax from liquid and soft base. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? Thank you.
You look
Good bunch there, right?
Indeed.
Obviously, we have a large, homogeneous group. That is
I
one
think some
group.
of them are straight.
That means there's a bunch of people from the same place or the same organization or something. That was you all from Sandy Stein and Jim Geeding. I'd like to get acquainted and find out about you. Jim, please tell us about yourself.
I'm from Saginaw, Michigan. Came out here with my wife, Terry. She's out here in the audience rooting for me. We've been here for 3 years. Love every minute of it. I have 2 daughters, Dawn and Lisa.
All right. Jim, Saginaw is a beautiful city.
We think so.
Right. What's that say there on your lapel?
Oh, that's the Optimist International Club, a men's club that I belong to.
Okay. Sandy, tell us about you, please.
I fly high in the sky as a flight attendant. When I'm not flying, I bicycle ride on the ground. And when I'm not doing that, I fish in the ocean.
Really?
Yeah.
Which
What
ocean?
does she do for fun?
Of course. I can't say.
Bicycling is a wonderful thing to do. I do a great deal of it myself, and it's good for your cardiovascular. See how good her cardiovascular
Yes,
is?
she's got a nice set of
Wonderful.
cardiovascular.
Yeah, best cardiovascular I've seen all day long here. All right. Listen.
Just checking out the old cardiovascular.
Naturally.
Hate to miss
Here
a
on
good
Match
one.
Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of those as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And that person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. A lot of money going here. Jim, A or B?
Let's try A.
He says A. Now, everyone here knows about, the technique of adapting, how Hollywood adapts movies from books.
Sure.
They'll buy a book and make a movie out of it. Well, right now, they're working on the dullest movie ever made. It's adapted from the blank. Your enthusiasm is exceeded only by your poor timing. We're ready. Jim, you know how Hollywood adapts movies from books. Well, right now, they're working on the dullest movie ever made. It's adapted from the blank.
I'm going to have to name my dullest subject, history of the Constitution. Adapted from the Constitution.
I think I just lost the show. Young people out there with the love of
I think that's downright un-American of
Yeah,
you,
but it's
Jim.
dull.
To say a thing like that. The history of this country is glorious. Glorious.
That is it.
Great pictures about it.
Right. What do you say?
I believe he's some kind of pinko commie pig.
Right.
Speaking of cardiovascular, you should let your fingers do the walking through the yellow pages.
Yellow Pages, that would be the telephone book. What do you say?
Anybody who wants to write a letter will send it directly to Gene Rayburn, the Los Angeles Times.
It's adapted from the law. You find that a boring newspaper?
Now you got it.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're going to get...
I chose the dictionary.
The dictionary. Well, we've got some good answers so far. Dictionary, telephone book, and all that sort of thing. Ava, what do you say?
Not only can't I write it, I can't say it. Encyclopedia.
That's close enough for me. Encyclopedia. She said encyclopedia. That's good enough.
It's a
there.
long one, long
Dullest
mother.
movie ever made adapted from the blank.
Dictionary.
Dictionary it is. All right.
Brett's been doing bicycling, too. Did you
She
know
has
that?
been
Yes.
bicycling.
Well, in fact, the unit manager said she'd been pedaling it all over town. I said...
Oh, you should be ashamed, Ms. White.
The life and times of Brett Summers.
So there you are, Jim.
I could tell you stories.
Sure you could. Here we go.
It'll be short anyway.
I'm too young.
Are you ready? Now, this is Sandy's question here. Gary said, my wife is a really rotten cook. She just served me blank cream pie. Gary said, my wife is a really rotten cook. She just served me blank cream pie.
Burnt cream pie.
Burnt cream pie? Sandy, we were looking for something a little more revolting than that. What have you got?
You know, I used to be married, and I came home one night, and I said to my charming wife, I said, what's for dinner? And she said, I don't know. What are you cooking? I'm divorced now. Cucumber cream pie.
Now there is something revolting, really good and revolting.
Soy sauce.
Another good revolting one.
Yucky.
Say something disgusting.
Fried egg cream.
Very good, disgusting. All right, Ava, be disgusting.
I am a pie without cream, a cream pie without cream in it. I don't know how to cook, you can tell.
What did you say, darling?
That's what I said, a pie without a
Show
cream.
the people,
I gotta see
darling.
it. A pie without the cream. You make the time go by so quickly, Ava. What did you say, darling?
I said, well, there have been no animals in this yet. Buffalo cream.
Now, actually, Alan thought I was improving. I said garbage cream pie.
Very good. So there you are. Now you got the hang of it, and we'll really get into it a little bit later on, I hope. But first, we have this for you. Now, since the score is tied 0-0, and Jim went first last time, Sandy, you'll go first this time.
I'd like A, please.
You would? Well, try and get it. No, all you have to do is ask me. I'm a very easy guy to get along with. The lawyer said to Frank, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is your rich uncle left you a bundle. The bad news is it's a bundle of blank. Here we go. The lawyer said to Frank, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is your rich uncle left you a bundle. The bad news is it's a bundle of blank.
Garbage. Oh!
Garbage does it come in bundles?
Well, sure.
Oh, bundle of garbage, she said.
Boy, Sandy, don't you know when you've just stepped in it?
Bundle of bills.
Bundle of bills. What do you say?
Hey, step in this. you know?
Invoices. He's talking about a bunch of invoices. That would be a terrible thing to inherit. What do you say?
Well, you'll get...
The answer still stinks. A bundle of dirty laundry.
There it is. Bundle of laundry.
His rich uncle was a farmer, a bundle of manure.
Now we know we've reached the level of the audience.
The audience is applauding horse doo-doo.
They're not through yet. I'm coming up.
She's a little more genteel.
She is.
You know what I've done, and I'm ashamed of myself.
Where are you going to?
I said fertilizers that do come in a package.
It does come in a bundle, yes. Good news, bad news. Rich uncle left you a bundle. The bad news is it's a bundle of...
Dirty laundry.
Dirty laundry. Laundry bundle. What do you say?
Could I go back to my cream pie answer? No, I said laundry.
Laundry
I
it
did
is.
say garbage. I'm
That
just being
seems to be the
slow.
popular fave. Now, Jim, we have this one for you here in round 2. Norm said this weather is really cold.
Yeah?
About a 3. Scale of 1 to 10. Today, there was a fly ice skating in my blank. That's how cold it was. Fly ice skating in my blank. That's how cold it was. Jim, you ready? Here it is. Norm said this weather is really cold. Today, there was a fly ice skating in my blank. Soup. What do you got there, Bart?
Heartache.
Heartache.
Sink. I said sink.
Ice skating in my sink. They love you, Bart. That's their way of showing it.
There are so many expressions in Yiddish that would fit this moment.
Well, you see, the soup, you'd take it out, remove the fly, you'd heat it up, so you all of that. No, in your toy bowl.
Aha. All right.
The correct answer, Uncle Gene.
Soup. One for Jim. Hey, wait, there's a fly in my soup. What's he doing? I don't know, the breaststroke?
Don't worry, buddy. He won't drink much.
That's right, he won't drink much. Right. What do
I'm
you say?
up to my brilliant usual. I said bathtub.
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 Wait a minute.
Bathtub.
And anything like bass guitar?
Right. Bathtub. Okay.
Could have been worse.
It was cold? Yes. No, it was frozen over there. What do you say?
Soup.
Soup it is. Soup for Jim. Cold weather. Today there was a fly ice skating in my...
That was a wonderful idea. I said hot tub, and that's...
hot tub. Well, there are a lot of those out here. All right, we'll go to round 3, and since you're ahead, Jim, you'll be going first. You can have A or B.
A sounds good.
A sounds good to you. Dick lays out and Charles lays out. The rest of you, please respond to this.
Way out.
Jerry was thrown out of the Glee Club because while everyone else was singing, row, row, row your boat, Jerry started to sing, blank, blank, blank his nose. While everybody was singing, row, row, row your boat, Jerry started to blank, blank, blank his nose. Jim? Jerry was thrown out of the Glee Club because while everyone else was singing, row, row, row your boat, Jerry started to blank, blank, blank his nose.
You're going to make me say this on the air. It has to be Pick.
Pick. One other one. Pick is a good choice. There are 2 really good choices here.
Row, row, row your boat, and you said pick? What rhymes with the row, Jim? Blow.
Blow. Blow.
What can I say?
I think you blew it.
Yes, he did. Right. Your cold is better, I say.
A little better.
That's good.
Doctor said I could sit up here for a while.
Okay. What do you got, Brett?
Your gain is our loss. Well, no, Pick's wonderful, fabulous. Blow, blow, blow.
Because you see, it sounds like
Gently
that. All right,
down
Ava,
the
show
You
and tell.
won't believe it.
I don't.
I said pick his nose.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe, and I didn't even cheat.
And she didn't even cheat,
I
she
didn't
said.
cheat at all. I did it on my own.
Did you do it on your own, Betty?
Well, yes, but not in a while. What time is it? I was just running back over the recent answers. You know, when Alan likes to think that I have, and lend a little class to whatever. We've had garbage, manure, the choice between pick and blow. I chose blow.
Blow it is. All right. So that's 3 for you. Now, Sandy, you need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Ralph said, my new alligator shoes require a lot of attention. Twice a day I have to blank them.
New alligator shoes require a lot of attention. Twice a day I have to blank.
That's absolutely correct.
You know, the funny thing is, Gene, this is really funny.
Yes.
I've just made a film called Alligator.
No.
Isn't that bizarre?
Are we going to be seeing it sometime
We
soon?
are going
Is
to
it
be
finished?
seeing it in the fall. The film is finished. I filmed it in the sewers of Los Angeles.
It is fall now. Here we go, Sandy. Ralph said, my new alligator shoes require a lot of attention. Twice a day I have to blank them.
Take them for a swim.
What?
Well, you do. Alligators go for a swim.
Right.
Okay, so they don't.
All right. Twice a day, they're shoes.
You know,
see.
she's the only airline hostess that flies without the plane.
All right, here we go.
I tell you, I think they let Sandy out of the home just for this show. Twice a day we have to feed them.
Feed it in.
Sure, now, huh?
Twice a day you have to warm up some veggies and feed them.
All right. Chuck?
Feed them.
Feed. Got to match all 3 down here, Sandy. What do you say, Ava?
I had them feed them, but I changed it to polish them.
Polish them. So that means Jim wins the game. What do you have, Dick?
Wrestle.
Wrestle and feed. Come on down, Jim. Right there, if you would, please. We'll be sending some gifts your way from Match Game PM.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for being here. Sandy Stein, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin her off. Spin a little message for you. Here we go. Jim Geating, you ready?
Ready.
For what?
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't either. All right, here we go. We pulled the studio. I said, write down your best answer to this. Blank, be good. $500 for you if you give us the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for the second most popular, $100 for the third. Whom do you want to call on for a little assistance?
May I have Ava?
Yes, you may have Ava.
You may have me. After what you said about the Constitution, such a nice man as you, shame on you. Lady, I mean, really, Lady Be Good.
Lady Be Good is one.
And I get to choose two more?
Two more, that's
Two more,
it. Yeah. Keep going till I tell you to stop. You want Bart?
Giving away my age and hearkening back to the 50s, Billy Be Good.
Billy Be Good.
Billy?
Ah, what?
One more.
You're
Betty
all
Be Got one.
teenagers. What do you know from the 50s?
This better be good.
This Better Be Good is hers. Lady Be Good and Billy Be Good are the three they've given you.
Where are your
You may
booze
choose
when
one
they
of those, or if you have a better idea in your head, you give us that.
This might... I would... I hate to go off on my own, but Johnny Be Good is the thing that comes to my mind.
Johnny Be Good? Huh? He said Johnny Be Good. It's an old American song.
You know, you're right. I thought it was Billy Be Good. It was Johnny Be Good. You're right.
Here we go with a $100 response. Please be good. The next one is Lady Be Good. Johnny Be Good. Are you there? Yeah! Very good. All right. That's one audience match. You got $500. Means the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, but you got another shot at it with this. Blank your mark. All right? One at a time.
Bart. Oh, I was in Pittsburgh while this was going on. Your mark. It says, on your mark. Hey, you know, it's too late for the applause now. You blew it with the booze early.
Watch your mark.
Watch your mark.
And Betty.
Make your mark.
Make your mark,
Or
watch
Goodson
your mark, and on
Maybe
your mark.
Goodson your mark.
Which one of those do you want? Or again, you have the option of choosing one of your own.
On your mark.
On your mark. Would you step on your mark, please?
No.
And stay there. May we see the $100 response, if you please? Hit your mark. All right. Now the $250 response says, make your mark. On your mark is what he wants. Let's see if it's under the big one. Go. Yes. Get on your mark. You got it. All right. Another $5,000 added to the previous amount. Gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you're going to spin the wheel, Jim, and if you get lucky, you will be playing for $20,000. Good luck to you. Here's a peg. Can you reach that, grab that peg, and give it a pull? And good luck. We're rooting for a double. Brett? It's gonna be Brett. All right. You are playing for $10,000 with Brett Summers. Here we go. Face me if you please. Ready, my dear?
Yeah.
This is it. Blank saucer. Blank saucer. S-A-U-C-E-R. Saucer. Now, if you give us the answer that she has on the card, we will give you the $10,000. What do you say?
Flying.
Flying saucer. All right, ready for flying saucer for the big money.
You know what? You know, we just had dinner before we did
We
this
bought
show.
dishes.
I feel so terrible.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about cup and sauce, and I said, oh, to hell with it, fly.
Flying saucer. You have a total of $11,000. Congratulations to Jim Deating. And now this message for you. Next week, a lot more fun on Match Game PM and another bundle of money to give away. Thank you all. Gene Raven here. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive the Amana Touchmatic 2 Radar. cartridge for WD-40. Makes things work smoother, last longer. You can do it yourself with WD-40. And Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax, cleans, polishes, protects. And Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit cleans, waxes, seals in the shine. And it's the swivel rocker with a flexible back from the Lazy Boy Chair Company. Enjoy Lazy Boy quality and comfort that fits your style. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Jimmy Walker, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley. From Palmerstown, USA, Ganell Allen. From Password Plus, Alan Levin and Betty White. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, friend. Thank you for your polite applause. Nice to see all of you. You're a beautiful-looking bunch of celebrities. And now would you join me in greeting Dan Zukaitis and Amy Hughes over here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to both of you. Let's find out who you are and where you're from. Amy, please.
Well, I'm from Torrance, and I'm a theater arts major at Cal State University Long Beach. And I work part-time as a singing soda jerk.
Really?
A singing soda jerk.
A singing soda jerk. You work behind a counter, or?
I work behind a counter, and I sing Happy Birthday, beat on drums, ring bells, sirens, etc.
Oh, that's cute. Is that down there in Torrance someplace?
Yeah, in Torrance.
Well, if I have a birthday coming up, we could go down there and whoop it up with ice cream and get sick and all that there. Well, good luck, Amy. Anyway, Dan, what about you?
Well, I live in a town called Encinitas. It's a little seaside village about a half hour north of San Diego. I manage a real estate office there. I'm married, and I play hockey, I ski, and play racquetball.
Good for you. You're a very athletic fella. Oh, he's powerful. He's really muscular. All right, just stay in back of the seat there. Now listen, here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And that person will go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. So here we go. Amy?
A, please.
A for Amy.
A for Amy.
Dean said, something crazy has happened to my television set. I can see Quincy and the Galloping Gourmet at the same time, and it's weird. Quincy is performing an autopsy on a blank. We are amused. All right, here we go. Amy. Dean said, something crazy has happened to my television set. I can see Quincy and the Galloping Gourmet at the same time. It's weird. Quincy is performing an autopsy on a blank.
Turkey.
Turkey is her answer. Now, Jimmy Boy, what do you say?
I came up with one of the 3 or 4 best answers again on this particular question, and the best one in this case happens to be turkey.
Aha! All right.
I didn't say turkey. I don't like animal things because, when Miss White's on the show, or Miss Flood, as the case. I said a English trifle.
An English trifle.
Remember her?
Yes. I remember her well, Betty. Yes.
You're affected. You know that? You're affected.
Affected?
Affected. Is that the word?
Yeah, that means she's stuck up. Yes. Putting on airs.
I said a Cornish game hen.
Cornish game hen.
That's not affected.
No.
They wouldn't deal in turkeys on those shows. They're too cheap to meat.
That's right. Galloping Gourmet and Quincy at the same time. Quincy is performing an autopsy on a...
Leg of a lamb.
Leg of lamb.
Yes.
Aha. And you, sir?
I'm so often wrong, right?
Yes.
Right. Turkey.
Well, I thought he'd be too self-conscious to say it, but he did.
I was giving him a little lesson in basic comedy, and I said if it has a K in it, it's funny.
That's right.
And
K is a funny sound.
I forgot turkey has a K in it because I said duck.
Aha.
And you were wrong.
I was wrong.
But I didn't get much of a laugh.
All right, here we go.
K is in the middle.
Sally has the most useless job in the world.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
Yes. Yes. She's a blank at an old folks' home.
Are you waiting for me?
Yep.
Oh.
You're
Ready.
the one. Now, Dan, Sally has the most useless job in the world. She's a blank at an old folks' home.
Dance instructor.
Dance instructor. A dance instructor.
D.I., huh? I had
D.I.
D.I. Nice try. No, I had one of the nice answers again. You must follow my lead, as he said dancingly. I said sex education teacher. There it is.
Very good, Billy Boy.
Yeah.
My answer may need a certain amount of thought, but I'm really crazy about it.
We'll think about it.
It's really a useless job. She was a car hop.
A car hop
Yeah.
at an old folks' home.
Yeah.
All right.
I like it.
That's useless.
Something about it.
Charles?
We're going to get letters, and I hope we do.
From who are we going to get letters from?
Because an old person can use a car hop. They can hunk a horn, can't they? The nurse can prop them up. They'll hunk the horn, and she'll hop out and say, "What is your order?"
Hunk a horn?
I said babysitter.
Babysitter. Wonderful answer, Charles. Jonelle.
I shouldn't have changed mine. I had phys ed teacher, but I had dance instructor before.
You had dance
Yes.
instructor and threw it away.
Yeah, because old people dance.
Yeah.
Sure they do.
Sure they do.
Yeah.
You
Well.
should see Alan and Betty. They just snap themselves around
That's
that
enough.
bed.
Now you get it.
Alan, you do the two-step, do you?
Any kind of step.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I was trying to think of something useless, you know, because that's what it said. And
Right,
I thought of
exactly.
sex surrogate, then I thought, no.
Oh, honey, good for you. You're at least he's still thinking about it.
You know, I got myself into that.
Yes, you did.
So I thought of something. What do they not do?
Right.
They don't play football, so I had a football referee.
Football referee would be a useless job.
They've got wonderful elderly leagues.
They
I've
turn on
seen
you fast.
pictures.
Oh, they go for your jugular.
Yeah. I thought that was very useless.
Yes, quite useless.
Not funny.
Yeah, no. All right.
There's only one really more use, because even a babysitter can double in brass, but an obstetrician really sits around.
That'll get you. End of round one, 2-0, her favor. Round two coming up in a moment. Now this for you, if you please. Hello there. Here we go to round two, if you're ready. Amy, you're ahead. You'll go first.
A again, please.
A for Amy. Weird Willie lost his job as a farmhand after he took a branding iron and branded the farmer's blank. Hello, Amy. Weird Willie lost his job as a farmhand after he took a branding iron and branded the farmer's blank.
The farmer's wife?
Farmer's wife. You get a mixed review from the audience on that. Some say yes and some say no. Brett, what'd you say?
I said, what was the question? Anyway, whatever it was, I said daughter.
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 Two daughters. Well, I guess all those jokes are about the farmer's daughter, aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they?
Yes, they are. Daughter.
Oh, there they are. Willie lost his job as a farmhand after he took a branding iron, branded the farmers.
That's about the size of it.
Yeah. All right, Dan, let's see how you do with your round 2 question. They just opened the first McDonald's at the North Pole. Instead of hamburgers, they sell blank burgers. All right, Dan. They just opened the first McDonald's at the North Pole. Instead of hamburgers, they sell blank burgers.
Walrus burgers.
Walrus burgers. Don't like that, I take it. You're very quick to give an opinion, but suppose you were sitting up here, you'd have sweaty palms and flop sweat and all that. You'd say walrus burgers, too. Hello.
Back to skiing for Big Dan. He'll be skiing shortly. The definitive and wonderful answer, ice burger.
Ice burger.
Thank you, crowd. Thank you, crowd. My people.
I did mine in Italian.
She gave it to the
Isa
office.
Burger.
Isa Burger. She was related to Senta Burger, the actress.
Blubber burger.
Blubber Burger. First McDonald's at the North Pole. Instead of hamburgers, they sell blank burgers.
Whale blubber burgers.
Whale blubber burgers. So far, Dan, we don't have a walrus burger. Give us a walrus burger.
I like alliteration. I like things that go buh.
That's
why I married Blubber burger.
Blubber burger. I've seen you going buh. I tune you in once in a while. Buh.
Don't say it unless you mean it. Animal lover that I am, walrus burger.
All right. Third and final round. Amy, you're still ahead 2-1. You go first.
A again, please.
All right, here it is. The judge told Dumb Donald he was going up the river. So Dumb Donald brought along a blank. All righty. Hello, Amy. We're about ready for you. The judge told Dumb Donald he was going up the river. Do you know what that means?
Yes, sir.
That means, yes, all right. So Dumb Donald brought along a blank.
An inflatable raft boat, you know. Oh, come on.
An inflatable raft boat. Well, Amy, it's been splendid meeting you. Yes. You're a very sweet kid.
Try walrus say?
But I don't think anybody over here is going to spell inflatable raft boat. Number one, they couldn't spell inflatable.
Most people can't spell it on this particular.
What do you say? Don't say inflatable raft boat.
No, I didn't say inflatable raft boat. He was going up the river, right?
Up the river.
So he took up the river and a rowboat and some nice oars.
Some oars. A rowboat and some nice oars.
Right.
Up the river.
Up the lazy river.
Hi. Paddle.
Paddle. You ever heard of the phrase up the river without a paddle?
I know I thought of it, but it just didn't come out of my mouth.
You
I guess.
said Dumb Donald, you see. So Dumb Donald doesn't know expressions like up the river
Now,
without
wait
a paddle.
Hold on. Right. Now listen, Miss Big Mouth. Here's the way it is. Up the river is you will. Now you're too young to remember this. Up the
Whatever it is,
river
I'm too
is
young to
a
remember.
euphemistic way of saying going to prison.
I understand that, mister.
But Dumb Donald didn't understand it. When the
That's
judge
right.
says you're going up the river, he says, "Oh, I'll bring along a paddle."
And a couple of oars.
And a
I
couple of
still
oars.
like raft, inflatable raft, and rowboat myself.
See, she's upset because Joan L. Allen is going to play a mother on her series. And if Joan L. Allen is not playing mothers, where does that leave Brett? She's got to hang around for the Ma Whistler story. It's a
What do you
very
say
sad
there?
thing.
Miss Betty.
I say I think we better have a meeting. We need a meeting because the first couple of words I put in invisible ink, I said boat. Amen. It's generic. That's why I said it was just generic.
All right.
Watch this, Ira.
Well, now, here's that. I don't know what's come over you, please.
I'm just surrounded by good sportsmanship.
We don't like to lose.
The warden said to the firing squad, "Men, the condemned man has made an unusual last request, and we must honor it. For the execution, he wants you all to wear blanks." The warden is speaking to the firing squad. "Men, the condemned man has made one last request, and we must honor it. For the execution, he has requested that you all wear blanks."
Oh, I get it, sweetheart. It's okay.
Here we go. That's yours. Warden said to the firing squad, "Men, the condemned man has made an unusual last request, and we must honor it. For the execution, he wants you all to wear blanks."
Blindfolds.
Blindfolds. I said blindfolds. You need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Jimmy?
I said blindfold.
There is a tie score. Say blindfolds, he wins the game.
Well, I said bikinis.
Bikinis.
But then I thought, well, now that's a silly answer.
Yes.
So I said, now this got to be a match. I don't want any argument. Masks.
It is. That wins the game. What the rest of you have? Blindfolds. All right. Come on down, Dan. Now, Amy, we're going to say goodbye to you. We're going to send some gifts to you from Match Game PM. Amy Hughes, ladies and gentlemen. Many thanks for being here. Bye. Now we're going to do this commercial for you. Hurry back. See how much he wins. Here we go. This fella's going to have a go at the really big money now. And good luck to you, sir. You can win over $20,000 here. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Can't stop the blank. $500 for you if you match your most popular answer. $250 for the second most popular. And $100 for the third. Dan, now whom do you want to call?
Jimmy?
Can't stop the music.
Betty?
Alan Carl?
Miss Betty, have you got one?
Betty. Oh,
Betty.
I had Can't Stop the Presses.
Can't stop the presses.
Okay. Alan?
Oh, I've been ready every time but this.
Now, wait, think about it. Take your time.
It may come, something may come
Something may come from heaven.
Can't stop the rain.
Can't stop the rain.
It's adorable, Alan.
All right. Can't stop the rain, can't stop the presses, can't stop the music are the three they've given you. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I've got to go with the music.
The music. All right. Let's see what the music is. May we see the $100 response. Can't stop the train.
That's nearly, almost right.
Rain, yes.
Yeah.
Close, right. May we see the next one, please? Can't stop the clock? That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means, but it's true. Last chance for Can't Stop the Music. Go. Attaboy, Dan. Now, Dan, you've got $500. Means the least you could play for is $5,000. But you've got one more audience match, and let's see how you do with that. Let's see what it is. Lone blank.
Good Lord.
All right.
Well, we've got to go with Jimmy again.
Lone shark.
Brett?
Yes, dear. Now, just a minute. Did he call my name?
Yes, he did slip your name out there.
Now, just a moment. I'll think of something. Where do... No. Oh, loan... Well... loan office.
All right.
Boy, the next time I take your answer, Alan.
The Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger.
Rise again.
Lone Ranger? All right.
Like Peking Tom.
Okay, so you got Lone Ranger, Lone Office, and Lone Shark. You want one of those or one of your own?
I've got to go with Lone Shark.
May we see the $100 response, please? Loan me a dollar.
That's mighty angry.
Love the grammar.
It's a nice bunch of people you have.
Right. May we see the next one? Loan officer.
Z.
Last chance for loan shark coming up here, Dan. Let's see if you've got it. Go. Yeah. Attaboy. Another $500 means another $5,000. You got a pot of $10,000 to shoot for, but you can make it into $20,000 if you get a lucky spin of the wheel. Grab that peg and give it a go, and we'll all root for a double, and here we go. Miss Brett, get ready. Here we go for $10,000.
Right, sweetheart.
Here it is. Blank sitting. S-I-T-T-I-N-G. Blank sitting. There it is.
S-I-T-T-I-N-G?
Correct.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, we want from you, Dan, the same answer that Brett's written on the card. If you give us that, we give you $10,000.
I've got to go with baby.
Babysitting. All right. Okay, Brett, he says babysitting for $10,000.
You know, we just went on a little tour on Love Boat. You know,
Yeah.
they have the first, second seating, and the second sitting, and the thing, and babysitting.
And babysitting. Congratulations, you got a total of $11,000 all together. Where's your family? Is anybody rooting for my sisters down there? The one who's waving? Yeah. In the white shirt there. Hello there. $11,000 for Dan Zukaitis. Congratulations. What are you going to do with it?
Spend it.
Attaboy. Now we've got this message for you. Dan Zukaitis is a very happy fellow. He has $11,000. I said, what are you going to do? He said, I'm going to spend it. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive new Fast Charge cordless polisher from Makita. Great to polish your car, clean tile, carpet spots, sand, wood, and metal from Makita. Sungiant California Colossal Pistachios, the new snacking craze. Incredibly delicious, more affordable than ever. Something good under the sun, Sungiant Pistachios. Tiger's Milk Nutrition Bars. Good taste plus something no other snack has. Tiger's Milk Protein-Rich Blend. Tiger's Milk brings out the tiger in you. Fine Maybelline Cosmetics featuring Fresh Lash Mascara. 24-hour mascara, conditions while it seals in color. All day, all night. Fresh Lash Mascara by Maybelline. Search, the breath mint that gives you confidence of knowing your breath is clean. Search, available in snappy cinnamon flavor. Rulacort cream and lotion with hydrocortisone from Lutterly Laboratories for itch and inflammation of poison ivy, insect bites, and other minor skin irritations. And Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. George Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Are you quite prepared?
What did you have in mind?
Hi, Charles. Who is that? You brought your clack here, did you?
They're a bunch of cowboys from Oklahoma, babe.
Oh.
They all sound so butch.
Thank you very much.
Can we hear it one more time? Hi, Charles! Oh, Charles, you do have friends.
Boy.
Now, only the women. Oh, okay. All right, let us greet Pam Weber here and Lieutenant Paul Strophus. Applause, applause, applause. Welcome to the two of you. We're a friendly bunch here. We want to get acquainted. Pam, please tell us about yourself.
Well, I guess I'm still a newlywed. I've been married for 2 months now.
Yes,
and
you are.
I love it.
What are you
it's the
doing
greatest
here?
Thing.
Okay.
And I'm a bookkeeper.
Yeah.
And kind of an assistant manager and kind of a buyer and kind of a lot of other little things, too. And, oh, gosh,
You're a busy lady.
yes, I like to ski.
You do?
I love to ski. It's fun, except when I fall down, but...
Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Falling down is no fun.
It is if you've only been married 2 months.
Gotcha. All right, Pam, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And Paul, tell us about you, please.
I'm from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Gene, and I spent a lot of time in Omaha, Nebraska, where I got my law degree at Creighton University. I used that degree to join the nation's largest law firm, the United States Navy JAG Corps.
Yeah.
And I'm currently stationed at the Lemoore Naval Air Station in California, up by Lemoore, California, married to my high school sweetheart, and...
Shall we cry? Have a little cry, friends.
Oh, I think it's great.
And my little boy was 6 months old this week, Matthew.
Matthew. All right. Well, Paul, that's a fascinating story. Now, where is this place you're stationed? Is it near San Diego?
No. It's up in the heart of the desolate valley. It's by Fresno, about 30 miles south of Fresno.
Oh, all right.
Oh, heaven.
Now, may I point out to you that here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our illustrious stars as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. That person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go. A or B, Pam?
Pardon? Oh, B.
B.
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
That's a definite B,
B.
for her.
That's a B.
Selma said, at an early age, I could tell that my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were, blank.
I think the garlic smells better than that stuff that spritzed on it.
Selma said, at an early age, I could tell that my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were...
Open your mouth and say, ah.
All right. Right. What do you say to that, George?
You're looking at Elaine. It's easy.
Say, ah.
And Betty and Brett.
Nice save, George.
Yeah. Yes? What?
Pull your feet in the stirrups.
Put your feet in the stirrups. Ooh, that's an interesting response. Charles?
Can we get Beth Meyerson? Please?
Well, no. Now, Bess is
Or
not
get
available.
Sophie Meyerson or
No.
Agnes Meyerson or
Bess
anybody.
is
Even
not-
Max Meyerson.
Really?
Or a doctor. Please remit.
Please remit. Yes, doctors do that a lot, don't they?
Oh, boy.
Some of them make you pay in advance. Really? All right, Elaine. I could tell my son was going to be a doctor. His first words were...
Take off your clothes.
You know them for what they are. All right.
Said open wide.
Open wide. All right.
That didn't get by, did it?
No, I thought that was his open wide and say out.
Yeah.
All right there, Betty.
Looks great to me, lady, but I'm the painter. Now, I think all those were a lot more words than a baby would use.
Oh.
I think a baby's first words would be cough.
Cough. Yes. Turn your head and cough.
Turn your head and go.
All right. Isn't this wonderful, Paul?
Wonderful.
Aren't you having a great time?
I enjoyed it.
Glad you came? Okay,
bet.
that's all. Roll him off. No, I'm only kidding. Here we go with his question. Unlucky Louis said, I took my wife to a wife-swapping party, and just my luck, all I could get for her was a blank. All right, here we go, Paul. Unlucky Louis said, I took my wife to a wife-swapping party, and just my luck, all I could get for her was a blank.
A husband.
You're just as bad as they are. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be smart.
Well, nobody'd give up their wife.
Oh. Oh.
Life is a...
George?
I said all he could get was a rejection slip.
A rejection slip. All right, Brett?
He was as happy as a clam. All he could get for it was a bottle of Thunderbird wine.
A small price to pay for a wife.
I thought of a two-way lamp.
A two-way lamp. Two-way lamp? One of those parties, eh?
That's a switch.
Lamp that goes both ways. Aha. We heard that.
Beneath you.
Thought you'd sneak by, eh? All I could get for my wife was a...
Oh, an old maid.
An old maid.
I know.
Yeah.
I
Right.
forget it.
I was thinking of Chuck's Ranch, and I said an old mare.
An old mare. All I could get for her was a...
Animal lover that I am, a basset hound.
A basset hound. Yes, I'm surprised more people didn't name dogs. Like, you know, bloodhounds, basset hounds, and beagles.
I happen to like my answer. I'm sticking with it, and I'm not changing it. What do you think of that, mister?
I didn't know they came to those parties. I thought just...
All right, so there we are at the end of round one. 1-0 is the score in her favor. We'll continue in a moment. First, we have this for you, if you please. All right, let's carry on now. We'll go to round two. Pam, you're ahead. We're going to ask you to go first.
Well, I'll stick with B.
B it is. All right. 5 people play. Everyone except George Kennedy. On the far-off island, where all the people look like shoes,
I'll never get this.
Elliot was angry because his daughter snuck off with a blank. Shoes. Everyone looks like shoes. Pam has thought it over. She's ready. On the far-off island, where all the people look like shoes, Elliot was angry because his daughter snuck off with a blank.
Sock.
A sock. We really weren't expecting that, were we?
Oh, dear.
They weren't expecting it either. Well, I could think of 2 good answers, neither of which was sock. What did you say?
No, sweetheart, she snuck off with a heel.
A heel.
I do like childhood answers, though, in spite of that.
Why don't you talk like your own voice?
Well, I do, don't I? Talk my...
She's with a sneaker.
A sneaker.
Yeah.
That's why.
Heel and sneaker are the 2 good responses there. Elliot was angry because his daughter snuck off with a...
Heel.
Heel. Heel.
Super answer.
Then after the heel, lie down, sit, roll over.
Another one would be Soul Brother.
Aha!
But I said heel.
You said heel, there. What do the animal lovers say?
And another one would be loafer.
A
A loafer. Very good. Oh, we had some nifty ones there. Now let's see what we got for you, Paul. Hey, nobody knows this. Robin Hood was a...
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Gonna get some letters.
That's why inside his little tent, he had a little blank.
I just got it.
All right.
Good, better
Paul.
you do it.
Nobody knows that
yes.
Robin Hood was a... And that's why inside his little tent, he had a little blank.
Well, we don't call him that in the Navy, but I imagine he had a Little John.
Little John! He got the idea. He got the idea.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
He got the idea.
I'm ahead of him.
You got the idea. That's one for him.
Inside his tent was a little head.
You want to know something, sweetness, my adorable little person, my darling, my love? The man with the fabulous teeth and the lovely gray hair? Okay. No, inside his little tent, he had a little pole.
A tent pole. To hold up the tent. A small pole.
No,
Not
just
so
a
high.
pole.
Oh, all right.
Miss Piggy was in there.
Lieutenant, is there any way we could get her on one of your boats fast?
What a lovely way
Slow
to
boat
go.
to China.
Maid Marian.
A Maid Marian. Or vice versa. All right. Inside his little tent, Elaine, he had a little...
John.
Little John. Yay, verily, Little John.
Indeed. I said a little bow.
A little bow.
Oh, little John. You knew it was right there, and I couldn't think of it. He had a little maid. She swept out and didn't do windows.
No windows. No, everything but that. All right, there we are at the end of round two. 2-1 of the score. Now, Paul, you're ahead. You have to go first.
Oh, I think I'll steal her bee away from her.
You want the bee? Bee it is. At the restaurant, Henry said,
Uh-oh.
"Hey, waiter, what's this fly doing in my alphabet soup?" And the waiter said, "He's blanking it." Here we go, Paul.
Thank you, Uncle George.
At the restaurant, Henry said, "Waiter, what's this fly doing in my alphabet soup?" And the waiter said, "He's blanking it."
I suppose he's reading it.
He's reading it. All right?
What did he say?
Lieutenant said he's reading the alphabet soup. You know, so A, B,
I
C.
understand reading. No wonder the Navy's in trouble. Oh, reading.
Reading. All right. What have you got?
I got a membership to the Coast Guard Auxiliary. That's what I got. One of the few men that can handle prairie and water.
Uh-huh.
I got a 0 mark for that joke. Reading.
Reading. All right. Paul has 4 at this point. Dick, what have you got?
He was reading out loud. He was reciting.
Reciting.
His
Aha.
alphabets.
And what did you say, Betty?
Never say no to a sailor. That's what Dick Martin said, reading.
Reading. You got 5. Pam, you will need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Hey, did you hear about the mad scientist who crossed a pig with a chicken? Yeah! You'd like to hear about him, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Now, he has a fat, pink chicken that lays blanking eggs.
What an eggs.
Blank and eggs.
There you go.
Wrong.
That's so
I guess we're all set, Pam.
Okay.
This mad scientist crossed a pig with a chicken. Now he has a fat, pink chicken that lays blank and eggs.
Bacon.
Bacon and eggs. All right, she said bacon and eggs.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those things. You're going to go for your bacon or for your ham.
Ham and
I
eggs
went
or bacon
ham.
and eggs? Got to match all the rest of them, Pam, to stay in the game.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Ham. So that means Paul wins the game. What are the bottom tier? Bacon, ham. Come on down, Pam. I want to beg your pardon. Wait a minute. No, you sit down. You come down. You stay. You have a seat. And we're going to roll you off. No, he takes his place on a little blue mark there. And we have some prizes for you. We're going to give you a one-way trip to Oxnard.
Oh,
I know you're going to be
boy.
very happy with that.
Thank
Many
you.
thanks. Pam Weber, ladies and gentlemen. While she's spinning off, we're going to spin this message just for you.
Betty Boo Bye.
Here we go. All right, Paul, you ready?
Ready.
Good. You could win a lot of money here, over $20,000. Good luck to you, sir. We have 2 audience matches for you. Let's begin with this first one. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this vacuum blank. Remember, you get $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. And 3 of our 6 stars can assist.
Charles and I have the same love for hats. I'll take Charles.
Same love for what?
Hats. He likes hats.
I have a hat collection.
He has a hat collection. He collects hats,
Yeah,
Charles.
but he has hair. That doesn't make him the same kind of collector. I have no hair.
I'm
and I
losing
have
it
a hat.
fast, though.
You have hair in a hat. And I'll continue this boring story in a moment. I say the fabulous vacuum cleaner.
Ah, there you got one. Go on, George.
George.
I would have chosen that. I'll say vacuum pump.
Vacuum pump. All right.
And Dick.
Vacuum packed.
Vacuum packed.
Packed.
All right.
That's very good.
That's one way, yeah. So you have vacuum packed, vacuum cleaner, and vacuum pump. You can choose one of those, Paul, or you can think up one of your own and use that one.
Well, my wife makes me do all the vacuuming, so I'll go with vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
Really?
Good for you. Absolutely.
Does the Navy know you push a vacuum cleaner?
They might.
do now.
They might explain my last fitness report. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Suck it in, Paul. All right, here we go. He wants vacuum cleaner. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Vacuum the rug. That's what you do, right?
That's what Charles does, too.
Different kind, right? Let's take a look at the next one now. Vacuum packed. All right, there was Dick's answer. Last chance for vacuum cleaner. Here we go. You got it. Very good, Paul. One that Charles gave you. Now, Paul, you've won $500. That means the very least you will play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we have one more audience match for you, and we're going to multiply that result by 10, too, and see how that turns out. Here we go. Blank monkeys. Blank monkeys. All right? You may call on 3 again, one at a time.
Charles again.
Monkeys.
You're on your own, hon.
Monkeys.
This is
All right, the House of Monkeys.
the House of Monkeys.
Well, it's a nice bar in the valley.
Brett.
Brett. Brett who? Oh, Barrel of Monkeys.
Now, may I offer some advice?
Yes.
Brett looked over Dick's shoulder and saw that he had written on the
He said,
card
"I
the
can't
Barrel of
read that
Monkeys.
It might be a wasted choice then.
That's right, so don't call on Dick.
All right, Betty.
How about the monkeys?
The Monkeys.
That was a group. Good
Yeah,
group.
that was a singing group, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Monkeys, a Barrel of Monkeys, and House of
Hey,
Monkeys.
the monkeys.
What?
Didn't they have a television
There
comedy
was a
show?
TV show starring Anita Gillette called The Monkeys, wasn't there?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Screen
what
Gems.
was the group of
Screen
monkeys
Gems.
get a-
David Jones.
I don't want to
Whatever.
discuss it. I don't
All
even
right.
want to be here.
What do you want here? What do you want to do here, Paul?
I'll go with Barrel of Monkeys.
All right.
Good show.
He wants a Barrel of Monkeys. Let's see if we have one up there and where, in what
Hey,
position.
hey,
May we
we're
see the
the
$100
monkeys.
response? The Monkeys.
Yeah,
There's
monkeys,
Betty's answer.
yeah.
The next one, please. Grease Monkeys.
Oh.
Those are mechanics. Grease Monkeys. All right, here we go with the Barrel of Monkeys. Slide it. Yeah! Very good. Very good. I thought it was going to be the
Elaine
monkeys
for
up there
double.
on top position. But it was a Barrel of Monkeys, and you've got another $500. Multiplied by 10 is another $5,000. Gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. But you are now going to spin the wheel. And if you get a lucky spin, you double that sum to $20,000. So get up there and grab that top peg right there. Must make one revolution. Good luck to you. Here we go.
Double it up.
Let's go for a double.
George. Gonna be Benny.
All right,
Betty
you're playing for
for 10 big ones.
$10,000.
Who's it on, Betty?
It's on Betty, right. Miss Betty's going to do it for you.
I'll sell it
Here
to
we
you
go.
So cheap, George.
Olympia blank.
I wish
Olympia blank.
I wish I had it.
Oh.
No question.
Now he's ready. Now to get the $10,000, you have to give us the answer, which Betty has written and put on the card in that slot. How do you fill that blank?
Well, hopefully she's taken regard of my girth and said beer.
Oh, you drink beer? He's a beer drinker. He says Olympia Beer will match you for $10,000.
Darling, I'm a beer drinker too. I'd rather it than anything, but I keep hearing the Olympia Gold commercials.
Olympia Gold.
So I said beer.
$11,000 for this fella. Tune in next week. Match Game PM. We'll give away more money, have more wonderful stars like these. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive. Other frozen grape juices. Treetop adds pear juice for sweetness, not sugar. And a toolkit, when you've got anything to sticks to squeeze, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And the Polyshell system from Turtle Wax. Space age protection for your car's finish. 3 layers deep, 24 months long. The Polyshell system by Turtle Wax. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Diana Sobiero, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. You're going to have a good time. Because the Dingbats are here.
Where?
And I
Where?
agree. No, where?
Where
How do you do, stars?
Hello.
Chance we get?
Oh, it's awful.
Say hello to Ron Anello and Sandy Kasperger. What? Excuse me a second. What's going on here?
What, just tell them what you said to me during the applause. Just say the 2 words you told me.
I said, I'm cranky. I've been cranky all day.
I know it. It
now,
shows in your work.
I have got to go on now and be funny and be charming.
Right.
And of all the people in the world, they put me next to a crank.
Right.
You don't have to
crank
mess with
yourself.
Exactly,
I've been cranky
Reverend.
all day. I have been cranky. I've been cranky.
Gene,
You have an
don't
opera
have to
singer.
dress with her. I have to dress in the self-same room.
Oh, you
Right.
And it's
poor
not
girl.
easy.
I'm not cranky. Can I sit next to him? I'm in a
Right.
good mood. Let
No,
me
you're not
All right, you
cranky.
sit up
You
there.
dress
We'll play musical chairs.
Yes. Musical crank.
Let's find out who these people are. Ron, tell us about you, please.
I'm a native Californian. I've been married for 6 years. I have 3 children, Joshua, Adam, and Jonathan, a newborn. And I work at a warehouse, operate a forklift.
Boy, you got a great beard. Wow,
Thank
is
you.
that thick? Looks good on him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're okay, Ron?
Thank you.
All right, Sandy, tell us about you.
I'm 19 years old, and
shut up.
Nobody's 19 years old. That's one thing you got to
Funny.
get straight on this show. Nobody is 19. Do you understand that?
You think Brett was
Tell us your
cranky
real age.
before.
43.
43 years old, okay.
And right now I'm a prospective theater arts major at UCLA. And I love sports, and I'm looking forward to going to Lake Tahoe this winter to ski.
You like sports. There's a great sport right down there. See?
Thank you, Gene.
All right, here we go. Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 chances to match as many of the dingbats as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Here we go. Ding. Run.
A, please.
A it is. Sydney said, my marriage is just like a war.
How just like a war is it?
I'll tell you, last week the neighbor sent blank to our house. Marriage is just like a war. All right, Ron. Sydney said, my marriage is just like a war. Last week the neighbor sent blank to our house.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like the UN, the United Nations, peacekeeping, you know,
the UN
treaty,
peace mission.
Peace mission.
Right.
Okay.
All right. You got mixed reviews on that. Some like it and some don't. What do you say?
I thought the neighbors might be getting off on the war and they would send weapons to the house.
Weapons! All right. Sent weapons to our house.
No, it was a war and they needed somebody to conduct it. They sent General MacArthur.
General MacArthur. That's right, and he could do it just as well dead as he did alive.
Frankie is right there with the present day, isn't she?
That's right.
Boy, he's fine. He's out of the hospital. Tanks.
Tanks, right. Diane. Last week the neighbors had blank to our house.
Oh, I don't know. I said bond.
Bomb.
What do I know?
Bombs or
Right.
bond?
Bond.
Bomb. War bombs.
Bonds?
Yeah.
Bond.
How about an atom bomb?
Atom bomb. Yeah.
Atom bomb.
Betty?
Remember Atom Bomb? That's a new series. Atom
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Yes.
Oh, sure. Of course.
Now let's see what we have for Sandy.
Her answer's wonderful.
Nearsighted
I just
Norman.
thought of the right answer.
What?
Bob Hope.
That's right. If you got a war going on, you send Bob Hope. Nearsighted Norman ruined his record player because instead of putting on a record, he tried to play a blank.
Oh, I got it.
All right. Nearsighted Norman ruined his record player because instead of putting on a record, he tried to play a blank.
A pie tin?
A pie tin.
What?
That would ruin it.
Pie tin's not bad.
A
No,
pie
that's not
tin.
Not a
Any
Anything
circular
like
thing.
Taipan?
But it's not a booable answer. I'll tell you when you're ready to boo here. All right.
You better be very careful. I'm very cranky.
Well, there's a reasonably well-known chain of record stores called Licorice Pizza, so I thought they might have played a pizza.
Pizza would win it. Excellent response. Excellent.
Trust me, you're going to love this answer, sweetheart.
All right.
Once we get over the hill d'Encino, I won't be cranky anymore.
Oh, sure. That's what you say now.
Some of us are over the hill already.
Frisbee is a good one. Excellent. So we got 2 good ones in a row here.
You hang pie tins in a tree to keep birds out, don't you? Have
That's
you
right.
heard that?
Yes. When you're planting vegetables from seeds or you're growing things from seeds to keep the birds away, you hang pie tins around. Makes noise and it keeps going.
I do that when I go home tonight. I knew there was something I forgot to do today. Pizza.
Pizza it is. All right. He, instead of putting on a record, he tried to play a pizza. Seems to be the answer that everyone's coming up with.
If you're buying this from Tower Records, it'd be the Tower of Pizza.
Tower of Pizza.
I thought of the Rings of Saturn, but I didn't think it would be a match.
Oh.
I really didn't think so. So I did the Wasp Pizza, which is a pancake.
A pancake. Wow. Pizza. Very good. So there we are at the end of round 1. You both have the hang of it now, and you will improve. You will improve. Now this for you. We are ready to carry on here. Go to round 2. And since it's tied and zip to zip, and he went first last time, you go first this time.
I'll take B.
All right? Here we go. Judy said Mark was some lucky guy. Sure, he had a terrible car accident, but at least he ran into a blank. All right, here we go. Judy said.
Wait. We got
Wait.
Okay.
Judy said, Mark was some lucky guy. Sure, he had a terrible car accident, but at least he ran into a blank.
A hospital?
Hospital is one possibility.
All right. Wonderful, man.
What do you say to that?
I would have said hospital, you know, but I swear on the way here today, this almost happened. I came this close to doing it myself, running into an ambulance.
Really?
And the reason that happened is I have such a superb stereo system in my car that I couldn't hear the siren.
Oh!
I almost hit him.
Whoa.
Now that you've announced that, I think you should put that in the past tense. Had such a fabulous stereo system. No, I got my answer from Bart.
So,
ambulance.
It's a good answer. If you're going to steal an answer, steal a good one.
Now, he hit something, and he would hit it, and he wouldn't get hurt. Right? That's what I thought. I mean, you would hit something, and he's lucky because he wouldn't get hurt.
Maybe. Right. That's one interpretation. There could be others.
So he hit. This requires a little thinking.
Yes.
A Carvel franchise.
A Carvel franchise.
What? Perfectly clear to me.
What flavor?
Doesn't matter.
Any flavor. All right. Sandy is looking for the answer. Hospital. I hope someone is going to say it because hospital and ambulance are
It would be a perfect answer.
Yes.
Boo now.
Boo. Cut.
I put good-looking chick.
Is she adorable for an opera singer?
Right.
He's a real feminist, you know?
Yes. Go, Bill.
He ran into his insurance agent.
That's a good one. Very good.
That's very good.
Another good one coming up from Miss Betty, I can tell.
I'm still thinking about the Carvel franchise. I don't think we even have that out here.
No, we don't.
And I think that's Eastern.
No, that's Eastern.
Oh, what a Kel surprise. I said hospital.
Hospital. Well, here we go. Ron. Did you see the new book at the bookstore? Oh. Well, it's the thinnest book ever written. It's called The Collected Wisdom of Blank.
Okay, I got it now.
All right, here we go.
Wait.
There's this new book here at the bookstore, Ron.
He's not quite. Wait, hurry.
It's the thinnest book ever written. It's called The Collected Wisdom of...
Richard Nixon.
All right. Yes, he showed some bad judgment a few times.
I'd have said that, but I've made so many snide remarks about him on this show that I thought perhaps I would choose someone else to make a snide remark about. And I didn't even think this one was right, but I thought it might be the answer, so I said Jimmy Carter.
All right. I like that one.
No offense to the Carter family. It's
Now, you know my feeling.
Yes.
Regardless of race, color, creed, or political persuasion.
She hates them all.
Politicians, right? Yeah. The collected wisdom of the Democrats and the Republicans.
Aha. What we're trying to do here, friends, we're trying to offend as many people as we possibly can. Yeah. We're succeeding. We're getting there. Go ahead, Charles.
You'll love living in Corsica this time of year. The Collected Wisdom of Gustave Messenger.
Who was he?
The captain of the Titanic.
Great.
Okay, being a newcomer to this game, I went completely...
Ape.
In the other... Yeah, ape
Yes.
is right. I said Twiggy.
The Collected Wisdom of Twiggy.
Thinnest person came
Yeah.
right to my mind. The thinnest...
Oh, thinnest book ever written.
Thinnest book ever
Yes.
written. And
Yeah.
I thought of thinnest thin is
Yeah.
Twiggy.
So, all right.
So I'm never coming back.
Tattooed on her chest.
Yes. Front.
This side up.
Follow that
All right,
act.
let's
Do
go.
it, honey.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
The thinnest book ever written is called The Collected Wisdom of...
Billy Carter.
Hey.
Billy Carter. Yeah.
They didn't laugh too well.
I think it's a good one. What do you say?
I racked my brain to see if we had missed anybody, insulting anybody. I
Right.
really have tried. So, wanting to play it safe, I said Brett Summers, Nee Klugman.
Well,
Aren't you ashamed?
no, she's not ashamed.
Yes, abysmal.
Stop smiling. Your teeth will fall out.
You wish.
Oh, my God.
All right. Here we are, 1-0 score, end of round 2. Sandy, you're ahead. You have to go first.
A, please.
A. You're not ahead by much, Sandy. I hope you're aware of that. 1-0. At the Eskimo banquet, nobody ate the Eskimo pie because up there, an Eskimo pie isn't ice cream. It's a pie with blank in it. Sorry, you're not playing. I'll read it slowly. At the Eskimo banquet, nobody ate the Eskimo pie because up there, an Eskimo pie isn't ice cream. Have you ever heard of Eskimo pie?
Yeah.
Up there, an Eskimo pie isn't ice cream. It's a pie with blank in it.
With Eskimos.
With Eskimos in it. They chop them up, do they? In little
Mince
pieces,
them.
saute them with little onion and green pepper.
Yeah.
And they put them right in this big, it's like an
Bake 'em.
English kidney and veal pie, except that it's made with real Eskimos. Isn't that interesting?
Really?
Right.
Whale blubber.
Whale blubber! All right.
Well, I was going to say whale or penguin or something like that, but I'm a better person than Betty White, and I didn't want to offend her. I said an entire family of Eskimos.
So that's one for her.
You could use an entire family of Eskimo, or any Eskimo in general, which is a match, of course. But the finest Eskimo pie.
Right.
Like, you know, the chicken soup, you have to have a chicken with gray feathers. You knew that.
Oh, yes, of course, naturally.
The finest Eskimo pie are made with Eskimo Siamese twins.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they're the best. Require very little sautéing.
You've got very few. I said blubber.
I hope all of you are aware
Son
this
of
show
blubber.
goes to Alaska.
Son of blubber.
What do you say, Bill?
Baked Eskimo Alaska. How about that?
Baked Eskimo Alaska. So you picked up 4 there. Now let's see what we've got for you, Ron. You need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Rick said, my parents didn't like me. When I was a baby, instead of baby powder, my mother used blank powder. My parents never liked me. When I was a baby, instead of using baby powder, my mother used blank powder.
I'll say gunpowder.
Gunpowder. Well, gunpowder. Interesting answer.
Fine answer, and one I wish I'd thought of. I said flea powder.
Flea powder. All right.
It is a fine answer.
Yes,
and
indeed.
it's one I did think of. I said gunpowder and lit it.
Gunpowder and lit it. So that's one for him.
Sneezing powder.
Sneezing powder.
Ooh. On your
that would
bum?
hurt. Now you got to match a bottom tier round to stay in the game. What have you got, Diana?
Well, I like this gentleman. He has a beard just like my husband's, so I said gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
I like that
You
because he
never
has,
told me you were married.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
I like that because he has a beard like my wife.
Yes.
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder. 4-3 to score. One more gunpowder to tie it up.
All I could think of was itching powder, but I wrote gunpowder.
Tie score. Well, we got to hurry along here now. We'll break the tie right after we do this for you. We don't have time to do our regular tiebreakers. We're going to play a real quick tiebreaker here, a short tiebreaker. I have this question. You will each respond to it in your own way. And then I will canvass the stars and get their responses. And when you hear your answer, you will let me know. Good luck to both of you. Contains no blank. Contains no blank.
Oh. I got it.
All right. Stick it right up there. All right, here we go. Bart, a verbal response,
I was writing
please.
it down so I wouldn't forget.
Contains no...
Preservatives.
Preservatives! Who's got that? Anybody? Yay! Sandy, come on down, Sandy. Contains no alcohol was his response. Well, we're going to send some prizes for you. We're going to send you a headache and a lump of coal. Thank you, Ron and Ella, for being here on Match Game PM. Bye. Thank you. Bye, Ron.
Well, get the shave.
You could win a big bundle of money here, over $20,000 to be exact, and good luck to you. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, a nice smart bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Topless blank.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Topless
boy.
blank. Now, whom do you want to call on for a little help here?
Bart.
Topless dancers.
Oh, I got
Topless
it.
dancers.
I got it.
Diana. Topless waitress.
Topless waitress.
From The Feminist.
Bill.
Topless gown.
Topless gown.
You don't like that one at all?
Gee
Topless
whiz,
gown,
What about a bad
topless
role there?
waitress,
Fabulous.
topless dancers. Now it's up to you to choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Topless dancer.
Topless dancer.
Ah.
All right, let's find out if we have a topless dancer in the house. May I see the $100 response, please? Topless bar. This is a bar, had no
Bar with
top
no
on
top.
it. Yeah. All right,
Where
let's
would you
take a look
put
at the
your
next
drinks?
one, please. Topless waitress. You got a topless dancer there anywhere? Go.
Yes, I bet
Yeah!
that's
Very good. Now you got $500. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. But you got one more audience match, and let's see how that goes. Here it is. Tumble blank.
Charles.
Why did she call on me? Tumbleweed.
Bart.
Sure, now, Bart. I don't know. Tumble and break your chops. What? Tumble down. Tumble down.
Tumble
That's the
down.
dumbest thing I ever heard.
Tumble down.
Betty.
Tumble down, go boom.
Yeah, tumble down.
There may not be a third. Don't worry about
Tumble
it.
in the hay.
Okay.
We're not
Your
interested
barn
in
or
your
my
personal
barn?
life, Miss White.
Shame on you.
I'm an outdoor girl.
Tumble in the hay,
Tumble in the
tumbleweed, and tumble down. You want one of those or one of your own?
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed is what it's here. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Tumble over. That's what they... No, can't say that. The next one reads... Tumble dry. That's a dry in a clothes dryer when you tumble dry. The last one reads...
This is it.
Tumbleweed. Very good. Gonna give him a little kiss because he gave you the answer? But she's gonna walk right up to you.
Try and fix his back.
That's it. Another $500 means another $5,000 added to the previous one gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you're going to spin the wheel and see if you can double it up and make it $20,000. Good luck to you. Give it a spin. Here we go. Right smack in the middle between the two stars, so you didn't get it. However, you are playing for $10,000, a large sum of money in my estimation, and good luck to you. Blank up straight. Blank up straight. Blank up straight. Now, your job is to match Diana. If you do, you get $10,000. How do you match her with this answer?
Stand up straight.
Stand up straight. All right. Stand up straight is what she says, Diana. Does that match you?
Well, it could. Sit up straight?
Sit up straight. No, those are the two things that came to my mind. Sit up straight and stand up straight. Two good responses and no match. Sandy, you do have $1,000, however, and I think that's going to be helpful to you. Now this message for you. Listen, it was wonderful
Yes,
having you.
the pleasure was yours.
Wonderful, wonderful. I thank you very much for being here.
Thank you for having us with you. Thank
Yes,
you. Wonderful.
you're
It was
nice
lovely.
to come
Yes.
and show up here, because where would it be?
Wonderful.
Now,
Great
this is
time.
Gene Rayburn saying,
I love
join
it.
us next week for Match Game PM. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive Frederick Room Air Conditioners, quality built, dependable, and energy efficient. Put together better to last for years and save you money. Furnished by Frederick. And Paramount's nylon cord trimmer with automatic line feed performs like a real pro. Trims around trees, fences, under bushes. Finish fast with Paramount. And a juice set in Treetop, America's favorite frozen apple juice. It's 100% pure juice, no artificial ingredients, and no sugar added. And Plant Ties by Velcro Household Products, a quick and easy way to stake plants. Reusable, too. Help solve home fastening problems with Velcro Household Products. And a toolkit, when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. Makes things work smoother, last longer. You can do it yourself with WD-40. And a Trey and Clorox the Breath Deodorant helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Clorox the Breath Deodorant. And Turtle Extra Car Wax. Extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, and extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft paste. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. From Vegas, Bart Braverman, Betty White, Charles Nelson Riley. From Flo, George Bulavant. From Aloha Paradise, Bill Daly and Marcia Wallace. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
John. Thank you, friend. I think you're going to have a good time. Let's neaten up a little bit here and clean up the place. Stars, you're beautiful. What have you got there?
I came on the match game and got mugged. These are a present from Charles.
Because they all have animals. They're French.
Oh, isn't that...
L'elephant.
Charles is a generous, thoughtful fellow. Thank you.
Chip gave me this plastic glass, which is kind of...
Yes. I got
All
a
right.
paper.
You got a paper one.
cup.
All right. Would you join me in greeting our two players here, John Gordon and Linda Arnold? Let's get acquainted now. John, we'll find out about you first.
Okay, I live in Laguna Hills. I'm 24, single, and I work as a hairdresser in Tustin.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. And Linda?
I live in Long Beach. Right now I'm going to school full-time and hopefully to go into the travel and tourism field. And I'm 21 and I'm single.
You think you came here to play the match game, don't you? I'll tell you why we brought you two here together. Is there anyone in this room who has any reason why these two should not be joined in holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I now pronounce you John and Linda. Now, here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you can, and the one who does that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. That person will go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. So good luck to you. Here we go, John.
I'll take A.
All right. Here we go with A.
Okay.
Okay, roll
Some
it.
things just don't make sense.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
True.
For instance, Lawrence Welk's greatest hits being performed by blank. Brett is still on tour or on the road or doing something. Are you ready over there? Here we go. Some things just don't make sense, like Lawrence Welk's greatest hits being performed by blank.
Devo.
Devo. You know what I was laughing at over here, John? His first answer... Did you change your answer?
No, I threw it away, yeah.
You threw it away. His first answer was Dizzy Gillespie, which, for his generation and mine, would be a perfectly superb answer.
That and Bob.
But obviously, for your generation, it would be meaningless. What do you say?
I said it to myself when I thought of an answer. Does this guy know punk or what? Unfortunately, we came up with 2 different names. I thought the Pretenders would be kind of weird.
The Pretenders. All right.
Is that a funky group or what?
The Pretenders play Lawrence Welk's greatest hits. What do you say here?
I think Tina Turner would bring something
Tina
to
Turner,
it.
yes, indeed. Another goodie?
I like the Bee Gees because their voices are higher than mine.
I like the Bee Gees, too. Lawrence Welk's greatest hits being performed by...
The Grateful Dead. I can see that now.
Right. What did you finally come up with, Bill?
You know, I was just thinking, they have 4 names between the 2 of them? John, Gordon, Linda, and Arnold. Remember that group?
That's right.
That's who I have. John, Gordon, Linda, and Arnold. That's in the group. Earth, Wind, and Fire, which is also the cousins of those 4 groups.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes?
Well, once again, I'm the one on this panel who's the most with it. Out of sight, I can dig it. Right arm.
Right arm?
Right arm. And I have said, kiss.
Kiss.
Well, is that not good?
Oh, yeah, that's in. That's very hip. That's right.
That's
You've got it.
Yes, I'm
All right. Well, Linda, let's see if we can baffle you as we baffled him. Ruth said, you know you're going out with a snob when he asks for a wine list while you're at a blank. All right, here we go, Linda. Ruth said, you know you're going out with a snob when he asks for a wine list while you're at a blank.
McDonald's.
McDonald's, yeah. I saw Devo at McDonald's. They were
Did you?
singing and eating and...
I saw the Pretenders there. I thought a hot dog stand, which is sort of, a, you know...
Hot dog stand, a good one?
Hey, boo this!
Uh-huh.
I was hurrying and I put a whole bunch of cards
Oh,
in
you
there.
did? Well,
Yeah.
we'll let you read them one by one.
Jacques in le box.
Jacques in le box.
I left the C out of Jacques. Not
Right,
the
of
C out of
course.
Jacques.
I said a drive-in McDonald's supper club.
Drive-in McDonald's Supper Club. Said the magic word, one for Linda. He asks for a wine list while you're at a what?
Your favorite place in Encino, a Motel 6.
Don't believe a word of it. It's not true.
Is that the place with the adult movies?
It's libelous fantasy. No, they don't have them. They just have the mirrors up. No, it's
Pizza parlor.
a pizza parlor.
You're right, not too good. That's right.
Right.
At least you didn't boo. I'm right away. I'm ahead. They're not-
Oh, don't.
Yasm.
Well, I march to a different drummer, as is my wont.
That's true.
And he asked for a wine list at a high mass.
At a high mass. That's quite
Very
good,
high
I thought. So it's 1-0 at the end of round one. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Now this for you, if you please. Here we go to round two. I push the button with my magic finger, and Linda, you're ahead, so you have to go first.
A, please.
All right. Georgie Porgy said, he said, I kiss the girls and make them cry. And Horrible Hannah said, that's nothing. I kiss the boys and make them blank. All right, Linda. Georgie Porgy said, I kiss the girls and make them cry. Horrible Hannah said, that's nothing. I kiss the boys and make them blank.
Die.
Die. She rhymed it.
Have you taken a close look at what she does with her eyes? Very Marilyn Monroe-esque.
Oh, really?
Oddly enough, I happen to be single myself. Die. Die is the answer. I have the answer.
Die. Okay, that's it. Her hair has a lovely sheen to it also.
Well, you ain't.
Horrible Hannah kisses them. It's got a rhyme?
Not necessarily.
Close.
If you want to rhyme, you can rhyme.
It's just,
It has a certain rhythm to it. There's, I kiss the boys and make them...
Sick.
Sick. Well, it's better than dying, isn't it? Now, Joyce, we come to you. That's nothing. I
Yes.
kiss the boys and make them what?
I make them die.
Die. Hello, Bill.
Yeah, this rhymes. I think
It's a macho answer from where I'm sitting here.
Georgie
Bill. That's
Porgy
macho.
kissed the girls and made them.
He says, I kiss the girls, make them cry.
Georgie Porgy kissed the girls and made them puke. Does that?
Horrible Hannah said that.
Rhyme somewhere. But it's macho.
Right, it is macho.
It's very macho and it's disgusting.
That's true. Absolutely right.
Die.
Die it is. All right, Linda, you have 4. John, we have this one for you, sir.
Disgusting is a large part.
Marvin the Mugger.
Oh, I have the cups for you.
Marvin the Mugger conducts himself in a most businesslike manner. He gives all his victims blank.
I met some of the new nurses in
doctors here, and they are just lovely.
That's nice. Yes, I'm glad they're treating you well.
I'm ready now.
Marvin the Mugger conducts himself in a businesslike manner. He gives all his victims blank.
Business cards?
Business cards. All right. Let's find out if that works for you. You putting yourself
Sometimes,
together?
you know, a little more care and thought that goes into the answer, and you just come up with the right
Business
answer.
cards. There you go, Joe. Oh, you're on a roll.
Either that or Betty gave it to him.
No, Betty didn't. Betty had another idea, but I got these from Marvin the Mugger.
The Mugger, right.
When he was in
Try
his
that
pups.
again.
Right.
He gives them receipts.
Receipts. Excellent.
No,
I
Receipts.
said the same thing. Receipt.
I before E, except after C, of course.
I before E except after C?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you see, you spelled it wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said it after you revealed it.
It is.
Receipts. All right. All right.
What do we got? One? Oh, yeah, his card. How about that? We got another one?
Yes.
His card first, if you'd like.
Card, yeah. All right. He gives all his victims
His
what?
phone number, but I said no and said receipts.
A receipt. So, 4-2 is the score. We go to the final round. Linda, you're still ahead, so that means you have to go first again. And here we go.
I'll try A again, please.
All right, two people play, Betty and Bill.
Isn't that the way it always
B and
works?
B.
Two
Right.
people play.
The two middle people.
Hi.
The Godfather said to Tony, Tony, if you double-cross me tonight, tomorrow when you wake up, your head will be in blank. Are you familiar with the motion picture? You are? The Godfather, you remember it, don't you? All right. I could have helped you. All right. The Godfather said to Tony, Tony, if you double-cross me tonight, tomorrow when you wake up, your head will be in blank.
In your bed, in your sheets.
In your bed. That was part of the story.
Yes.
Remember when the guy woke up and found the horse's head in the bed?
It was
You
a
know,
lady.
you never saw the movie.
No.
No, it was a man.
That goes
Yeah.
well with Robert, the other impression.
Right. All right, what have you got there?
I was on the right track, but in the wrong barn. I said a horse stall.
A horse stall. Tomorrow when you wake up, your head will be in a horse stall. What do you got there?
Bed with a horse's head. How about
Bed
that?
with a horse's head.
That's
All
it.
right. That's one for her. A or B? You want A or B?
I'll have B.
B. Okay, B it is. All right. When the lawyer threatened Dumb Donald with a suit, Dumb Donald said, I'll take one with blank. Ready, Joyce?
Oh, yes.
John? When the lawyer threatened Dumb Donald with a suit, Dumb Donald said, I'll take one with blank.
With a vest?
With a... There's a little more familiar phrase than that, I think, that you may hear now from Miss Betty.
Like 2 pairs of pants?
2 pairs of pants, what they say. That's kind of a standard old phrase, 2 pairs of pants. Now you got to match everybody else here to
Sure.
stay in business.
Standard old phrase.
That's right, 2 pair of pants. So that means Linda wins. What do you have? Pinstripes and 2 pairs of pants. I'm going to blue dot, if you would please. Now, we have some prizes we're going to send to John, a hairline facture and a new set of gums. Thank you very much, John, for being with us. And now we got a little message for America. Here we go. Linda's up here to have a go at the big money. Linda, I want to point out to you that you could win over $20,000 here. Now, to achieve that, we will have 2 audience matches for you. Whatever you win in each audience match will be multiplied by 10, and that will be the final dollar figure you will be playing for. Let's begin. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Sid blank. Sid blank. Let's see what sort of assistance you'll get here.
Betty?
Sid Caesar.
Now, they all turned their back because they were all thinking of Sid
I thought of
Caesar.
something.
You want
Sure.
yours?
Knowing how this audience has gone in the past, I'm going to take a chance and say Sid Charisse.
Sid Charisse. All right.
Well,
I have two.
just to watch.
Charles.
Just watch.
Charles.
Sid, need Green Street.
Now, we all, on my block, we all call him Sid.
Yeah.
We'd go say, hey, Sid, can you come out and play? We call his name Sid Green Street. He said,
certainly I can. I certainly can. Jane, I'll be right with you.
Well, you have Sidney Greenstreet, my dear. You have Sid Caesar and you have Sid Charisse. You can choose one of those, or you can give us one of your own if you like.
I'll have Sid Caesar.
Well, now.
Hey, Gene,
let's
I
see
take
if
it all back. That's very good.
Oh, thank you very much, my dear. You may come to my dressing room
I
later.
bet I can. I'll be the judge of
Sid
that.
Caesar. Is it up there anywhere? Is it under the $100 response? Sid Vicious.
Really?
Rock star, he's dead, isn't it?
New rock singer?
I think he's dead.
Punk rock?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he sound like?
By the name, by his sound, I mean, it sounds like his name sounds terrible.
Oh, really? It's not very good, is it? Okay.
He sounds like this.
What?
Boo.
Oh, he died. Well, what do we got him up here for?
Let's not lose any time over
The
him.
music was so bad. No, never mind. Let's take a look. Let's get on with it, folks. Get me out of this, somebody. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Sid and Marty Krofft, the puppeteers,
Oh,
right?
I don't think
Okay.
Sid and Marty Schwartz.
Doesn't look too good for Sid Caesar for you, my dear. You've
Doesn't
had
look good
Green
for
Street
Sid
and
Caesar.
Charisse hasn't been up there at all now. Let's reveal the $500 response. Oh, you got it. Very good. Very good. Oh. She just realized she kissed Bart Braverman. Wow.
Wow.
Holy mackerel. All right, now. You got $500, means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount or $5,000. However, you have one more audience match coming, and let's see how you do with this one. Go. The United States blank. Who do you want here?
Bart. I know, but let's play the game first. Is that okay with you? Takes one to know one.
United States of America.
Really?
I'll try Marcia.
The United States government, which we're all so crazy about.
Right.
Bill.
The United States Post Office. The United States of Mexico. How about that one? The United States of Cleveland. I'm going to go United States Post
Oh,
Office.
you like to play post office.
Yeah, I like
All
to
right,
play anything
so-
at my age.
You have
Spend the
post
bottom.
office, government, and America.
America.
Yes.
America. All right. We'll go down there at the bottom, reveal the $100 response. United States Air Force. That's a good one.
I'll say.
Off we go into the wild blue. All right. The next one reads United States Army. Oh, I suppose the Navy's going to be on top, huh? You think so? What do you think, audience?
How about United States Cub Scouts?
Marines. Well, I don't know. I would hope it would be the United States of America. Slide it. Yeah! May we carry on?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is carrying on.
Carry what you like, and I'll carry what I like.
All right, now you've got another $500, another $5,000 added to the previous $5,000 gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it up and play for $20,000. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, boy. The way it's been going lately, we're way over budget here.
Steady, Bill.
$20,000 is what she's playing for. It only means everything to her, Bill. Don't be nervous.
Yeah.
All right, face me if you would, please. That's it. Now, here it is. San Diego blank. No help from the audience, please, because the answer you may be calling out might be a poor one, and if she hears it and says it, then she blows the money, and you're responsible. San Diego blank. All right, Bill's made up his mind. He said it was a difficult one. I guess it is kind of a tough one. Now, it's your job to match him. If you do, you get $20,000. What do you say?
Chargers.
Chargers. All right. What'd you say? You got
I had
Chargers?
the Chargers in my hand, and I went for San Diego, California. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They're both good. I think I would have had an impulse to say California. It's more
I had
of a,
Chargers right
yeah.
here. I can't believe I went
Was
California.
that? Yeah. Back to the zoo for you is where you're going. San Diego Zoo.
San Diego's good.
Well, listen. Linda, you have a total of $1,000. That's not bad. You're going to have a lot of fun with that. Thank you for being here on Match Game PM. Now watch this, if you please. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Weber here. Thank you all. You were wonderful. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Frederick Room Air Conditioners. Quality built, dependable, and energy efficient. Put together better to last for years and save you money. Furnished by Frederick. Sunshine Raisins, plump, juicy California raisins packed in a double-seal box to keep them fresh. There's something good under the sun, Sunshine Raisins. Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, and extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax in liquid and soft face. Tiger's Milk Nutrition Bars, good taste plus something no other snack has. The Tiger's Milk Protein-Rich Blend. Tiger's Milk brings out the tiger in you. Stain and protect your home in one step with McCloskey Lumber Life Stain and Wood Preservative. Choose either high-hiding stains or semi-transparent finishes from McCloskey. Colgate Instant Shave gives you smooth shaves and lots of savings. And now a new apple fragrance from Colgate Instant Shave, America's #1 shave cream. Rulacort Cream and Lotion with hydrocortisone from Letterly Laboratories for rich in inflammation of poison ivy, insect bites, and other minor skin irritation. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production.